say?
You raid me, and I'll raid non-fun.
What did he just come in and tell us to wait for?
He muted himself. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna end and raid him, but then I guess he raided me. Raigistical.
Also, guess what, guys? I got my kick sub button now. Let's go.
Oh, that's good. Congrats.
Damn.
Why is he deafened? I don't understand. He just unmuted and said something. He just unmuted and said something and then went back to deafen. I don't understand what just happened. What was he listening to? Gisticle? Let's go see.
Why does fucking Panelverse Bloodsports Debate Network hate non-fun?
Does he?
He's talking shit in my chat.
All right, well,
what did he
he's
say about
Let's
me?
talk shit about Darius. Let's talk shit about this guy. Fuck it. Let's get content that Gisticle can react to so we could keep him coming back.
I love Darius. I don't know what you mean.
No, you don't. See?
Oh, so it's
I mean,
Pro Destiny.
I have no issues with Darius. I don't know why you.
Okay. Oh, you don't?
Well, not yet. I don't know. Like, I've spoken to him like twice
Wait,
now.
who is this guy? Who's
much...
talking? Who even is this guy?
This
What's
is
his name?
non-fun.
Non-fun? Oh, we've spoken to non-fun before.
This could
Yeah.
not be fair, but I feel like in some ways you're like a Destiny junior. I might just think that because you thought you were.
No, I saw. I was clicking through the VOD before you set up the thing, and I saw. You know, you were like, "Oh, non-fun could be good. He's kind of like Destiny Junior," and I'm like, "Okay." I mean,
not in every way, obviously. I
mean, if you go to my YouTube channel and like listen to the intro music, it's the same intro music as Destiny. Okay, like there's
This cat is
clearly
literally like my actual baby.
clearly some inspiration that we took. Okay, but
I just got kick sub. Let's go.
not much affiliate. I'm just talking to people.
Yeah, I meant only the debate style stuff. Did you boring research on stream?
Yeah, it's
I heard
the.
that.
Yeah, I do. I do a ton of boring shit. It's worth it though, because then I can. Actually, it's not worth it. Because in order to epically own conservatives, you need like a very minimal amount of knowledge, and I like way over prepare for these things, and like it's not worth it in the end. But
my experience, like, it was not my best showing. It's not a brag, but I did debate one time Andrew Wilson, and I feel like he's really hard to debate because like you literally have the facts and like.
Anybody, you stutter all the time. Like you stutter.
Real.
Well, now it's
let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Like, do you see how it sounds?
Stop bullying.
I'm not bullying. This is constructive criticism.
Well, you
doesn't sound very constructive.
But you're not right. You're all right.
It is. It is. Sometimes you can listen. We need to bring bullying back. Bullying back built character.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
What do you? I mean, I studied.
Character.
If I don't
Bullying built character.
I get really bored.
What do you debate?
Yeah, but like you can't sound soy and debate. Like you need to stand for yourself. I'm not saying scream at the top of your lungs. Do that when necessary, but for the most part, like be able to actually conduct a coherent sentence, speak facts, and speak. Not the thing is the thing is. Right then, you just lost the audience respect. People are like, this nigga doesn't even know what the fuck he's saying. Like, boy can't even form a sentence.
I know what you mean sometimes.
And I'm not talking about you. I'm saying, like, in general, how stuttering can be perceived.
Did you just? I don't disagree. Mess up.
Like,
what are you normally debating? Is just anything?
I've kind of been all over the place. Again, I do steal my ideas from fucking Destiny, anti-red pill shit, center left politics. Not the most original.
So I mean, Xena's pretty much right on that. At least the part of talking. But that's actually kind of really easy to fix.
It's easy. That's constructive criticism.
Have you done school at all, like college at all, anything?
Thanks, Roomlord, for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Oh, you do? So, like, I don't know if you had to do, like, public speaking courses or anything. It was required for me when I went. If not, you can look up a bunch of shit online. It's, like, super easy. It's just, like, you know, talk to yourself in the mirror for, like, 2 minutes. It sounds really cringy, but it does help and it does work. The second thing, though, I would say, and I don't know if you already do this. I know Destiny does this, but this is like a thing that has been widely used. When you're sitting at least on like a computerized debate, you're in front of your screen, have your shit pulled up in front of you. Don't have this person's camera pulled up. Only have the shit that you're going to talk about and list it out. And then on maybe if you've got 2 screens or if you've got another Word document, listen to them and write down what they're saying. So then you can go back to that. Because a lot of debates and topics get lost when people kind of miss half of the conversation.
I can see that. Or I've noticed that where it's really hard to keep track of a conversation. They can go like one direction.
And then when people do that, that's when you start to get down rabbit holes, which is where like the conversation that Darius had and you guys had previously with this Gisticle guy. In my opinion, that's what it felt like just listening to it, that it was just going from goalpost to goalpost to goalpost. Technically, I mean, that guy was moving the goalpost anyways, but Darius at some point got so fed up with it, he realized what was happening, and he's like, no, we're not going to move on. I want to talk about it. And then that guy kind of was like, no, I want to keep moving on, right? That's another thing. You've got to stay on topic in one precise point until you feel like you've like kind of beat it to death in the sense of information.
Do you have any advice for moderating debates in particular? I imagine that's kind of overlapping for moderating, but any particular for that?
Oh man. I don't know how to tell someone to be fair. Like that's the only advice I can give, but that's so bland that it doesn't mean anything. I don't know.
I try to be neutral because I do feel like I felt like I was doing that or trying to do that in the Gisticle conversation. Where I was like, I don't want to take one side. I'm trying to be more neutral.
Personally, I think the best moderator is like the moderator doesn't actually technically moderate. Like the only time you're stepping in is if it's yelling or if it's like insults or something. You're just trying to keep it cordial and you're trying to keep it on topic. That's it. Other than that, you should just let your, like if it's me versus Xena, you should kind of just let us go at it. And then if like I start insulting her, you have to be like, okay, whoa, hold on. And then like Xena starts coming at me, you're like, hold on, Xena. I'm like, look, Wolf Squad, what you said, not appropriate, or whatever the fuck you want to say to me, like, let's stay on topic. That's how I would view a good moderator, as opposed to being like, I don't really feel like you asked her a fair question. Like, that's for her to kind of decide whether the question is fair and whether she wants to address it. Because the audience is judging that, not necessarily you as a moderator. So I'm trying to think of the guy who used to moderate, he would do the Destiny conversations. He's the guy with the glasses, and would hardly ever say anything at all. I don't remember his name.
I don't know.
The Eli guy?
Maybe.
Eli Hassel, I think, is one of them.
Let me look
This
it
is
up.
offensive, just so you know.
What's offensive? Oh, that's the guy.
No, not this
Dylan
guy.
Burns is obviously the best moderator.
He was
Oh, I see.
True.
he was an older guy. He looked like he was probably in his early 40s. Oh God, I wish I could describe him. I don't remember his name. I'd have to look up a lot of the Destiny old content. But I feel like that if I find him, I can link him to you. But I feel like this guy was the best moderator because he, again, obviously you're not taking a side, but at the same time, you're pretty much only there to make sure it stays on topic and then it doesn't get too violent. You don't want screaming, yelling, right? Like, to me, a debate isn't about, like, the drama clipping. You could do that, but then if you're doing that, you're pretty much doing your panel shows, right? You're trying to get the Jerry Springer effect of what I would personally call it, as opposed to, like, the Destiny debates where you, like, walk away from, like, a conversation, you're just like, damn, that was a good-ass fucking conversation I just listened to. Like, depends on how you're trying to, like, do your content.
Process, are you going to book Destiny for debates now?
I think I'll be open to it. Like I said the other day, like I feel like as having someone on your panel is not like a big deal. I think I would have a white nationalist on a panel or whatever. yeah, besides like the whole like messing with kids or like having a really severe crime, I feel like you'd be allowed on a panel.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've talked to neo-Nazis on panels before. Actually, the first time I talked to, there's this guy named Tim Hale who goes on like Sarah's panels and like all the YouTube panels that you introduced me to, Prawn. He's like a J6er, and they introduced this guy. He's just like a J6er, like wrongly convicted. And like I just Google his name, and it's like him dressed up in a Hitler outfit, and it's like, bro, there's no shot this guy like. There's no shot. It's just some innocent guy. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
What are
So
you
I
trying
think
to
in a
do,
way-
Ron? Why you've got me here?
I'm just fucking around. Right now, I'm just doing a bunch of old kinds of content. I do IRL content, panel content, but I actually
What-
started off like doing more debate stuff, so I thought about getting back into it.
What kind of debates?
I was kind of a lot of anti-red pill stuff. I did like some very pro Kamala debates early for the election, stuff like that.
Is it 1v1, 2v2?
Could be more panels.
Okay, so you do want a Dylan Hippy Dippy style debate. Okay.
So I figured out who it was. It was the modern day debates guy, James Coons, I believe is his
that
name.
guy.
Oh, he is the absolute
Yeah.
worst moderator. Middle guy.
See, that's the guy I feel like you want though if you're doing a true
The reason you
moderator.
don't remember his name is because he doesn't do anything. He doesn't mute people. He doesn't stop them talking. He doesn't interrupt
Well,
to steer the conversation. He just sits there and then he'll
Sure,
read through-
sure. Like, I'm not going to disagree with you on that, but I guess in the overall sense of like how you want to control that conversation.
Yeah, you need to control the conversation, not just
Yeah.
let it. Yeah. I love the guy. He's a really good guy, but he was the worst moderator.
Yes.
Not as
I
bad as his
think I'll leave
co-host.
with Danbo.
I don't know who his co-host would be.
Exactly.
I didn't know that much moderation, but when I first started, I would kind of do what I think Wolf was saying, where I would only interrupt if there's like hardcore interruptions or insults. But I noticed like sometimes the conversation would like get really off track or go down rabbit holes. And like I want to guide it a little bit more sometimes if I think it's not productive.
Just guide it, but not take over. So you got
Yeah.
to follow the conversation and steer it in a direction. Wick does kind of a good job of this. He gets too involved sometimes, but he does a good job of steering conversations.
Yeah, personally, I've never liked Wick, but I think I know Wick is a little bit better about calling out like points or questions or any part of that conversation. It's like, okay, look, you're going down a different path. Like, let's stay on track here. Like, that has nothing to do with this, and he'll reel it back in.
I think that's
That-
more to do with his charisma than his ability. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. I think he's pretty good at steering conversations, just doesn't have the green presence.
Because my problem with him that I noticed was, I don't know is he not like a leftist, but he leans left, correct?
Yeah.
Wick
Which is very
does?
pro Kamala, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Wick
because
is.
like I get that vibe from him, and again, if you're a moderator, I don't know if you want to give that off.
Yeah, he inserts his opinions a bit too much.
Like that's the difference between moderation, to me, anyways, and like actual political opinion. Like if you're gonna go pro Kamala, fucking do it. But when you're moderating, you have to reel in your political points, and you have to look at it from like the logic standpoint of conversation.
You guys ever seen Gibbs moderate? Admiral Gibbs?
No, I know
Yeah,
he's
like
doing
his
that new
channel now.
show.
Yeah, I think I've had 2 debates moderated by him. Yeah, I mean, he injects his opinion. I mean, at least when he does it, he's like, okay, I'm going to show my bias here and inject my opinion. But sometimes, okay, Gibbs, if you're watching, I love you. Sometimes it's annoying when I'm trying to nail down an opponent on something, and then you say, let me inject my opinion, okay? You're the moderator. If you feel like I'm being too mean to him, maybe you can do something about that, okay? But I don't need to hear your opinion. And also, people deserve to be yelled at. If I'm yelling at them, they deserve it. So don't stop me.
But I'm out of panels, but if there are any like streamers from 2 years ago that you need
I
to
don't.
get
Process is just
in
trying to moderate. Like you don't want to. Like that.
Give me a message.
In my
Right,
view, it's just like
I'm off
etiquette.
If you talk
Like to let
Eric,
some people
tell him I
1v1
said stay
sometimes.
safe and-
Duck Festity fan. Like I have my buddy Isaac.
I'll make sure to
Sometimes
subscribe
me and
to it.
Isaac we're 2 Democrats who will be
thank you.
talking.
Take care.
A Republican will join
Yeah.
the call, and Isaac switched to more of a moderating role, and it's just me and the conservative one
coming
v1ing.
in,
That's just
so-
etiquette.
Wait, what, Mooncake did a debate? I had no idea. No, I guess it, it's fucking blunt. I'm just gonna end this. I think maybe non-fun. If you get lucky, you might get another raid from Xena.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it, Princess. I'm glad you ended up being a Darius orbiter. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. I don't know if you, when you first like DM me, were you already talking to Darius?
Not as close as it became, but
Okay.
I befriended someone named Ava the G who knew Darius. It's like a weird connection via connection.
Okay. It was just like
Well,
a
it's weird.
surprise to me. Like you invited me on like all the, like this big like, I mean for me it's big. Like the Darius, like you know Darius just showed. I'm like, what the hell? This guy. I'm so proud of this dude. What the hell? It was awesome.
It was a surprise
But,
for me.
yeah.
I would not have seen this coming 2 months ago.
Anyone who wants to do tariff debates, okay? If you find some conservative that's up for a tariff debate, I will own anyone on tariffs, okay?
Are you were you always like a DGG or non-fun? Or like is this the community you came
What
from?
does always mean?
Well, I mean, like, did you start in the community as like a chatter and then kind of like branch out to doing content or trying to do content now, or is it like you were doing content and you kind of found Destiny and then you came in the community?
No, I was watching Destiny before I started doing content, but I was never like a big like chatter or anything. Like I sent some messages sometimes. Most of them were just like lol or whatever when something funny happened. It wasn't. I
Yeah.
rarely ever even used DGG chat. I would just be in YouTube chat. Like
Okay.
Yeah, that was similar. Where I watched like a shit ton of his videos, but I was never in chat.
Yeah, I've been watching him since not the Justin TVDs, but the Own 3D days when he used to do StarCraft streams.
Damn, you've been back
Damn.
for a long time. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I don't know when Darius started watching. Darius would know. Because me and Darius used to play League back in the day. We used to like fuck around. That's how I know Darius. But
I think it's not too far after that.
no,
And
that's
then
where
it's
like
like
I was
filming.
saying earlier, right? Like that's where like I lost a lot of
That's
like.
right, Ripon.
thanks for the sub, Gibbs.
Like,
I
again,
really
was in
appreciate
every
it.
chat.
Hell
I had
yeah.
like so many fucking logs. I just ended up like deleting all my shit because I'm like, I don't want to be here
Why are you
anymore.
up this late,
because it
Gibbs?
started to
I
get
guess
into
it's not
the
as
people
late
like
for
the
you.
Alabrels and
So thanks
stuff.
for
I don't know if
stopping
you guys
by
know
and for the
who
sub.
Alabrel was.
Yep.
I'm
it
with some
wasn't
Destiny
just
defenders
him.
right now.
It was like some drama around him, and I'm just like, holy fuck, I don't care about this. I only care about like the politics. I only care about like the conversation. I don't give a shit about someone's like. This is why like even like with Destiny, it's bad.
think
Whatever
if
this
I-
is.
I remember,
Don't
I
you
think
work
he
on
said
a
they
ranch? What the fuck do you do on a ranch at fucking 2 a.m.?
Alabrel's take.
Absolute Chad sleeping hours,
Yeah.
base and working hours.
Well, I don't even know if it was something about like there was some person he was, I don't know if he was like sexting or something or like trying to get with. It was like being like very weirdly like advanced. Again, I don't want to like make shit up because I it's been so long so I don't even remember. I just know I was just like, holy fuck, like I don't even want to know this person's name. Like I was in.
It's a crazy story. I remember. I'm trying to remember this 'cause so long ago. I remember like looking at that drama. Yeah, I think he was like. He's like DMing a girl too much and then creeping her out. I like looked into who the girl was. I actually knew who she was. Like she's someone I knew IRL. I was like, what the fuck? Alpros is this this girl's DMs? It's
Yeah,
like weird fucking small world.
and like that's where like
Jesus. And you have a double
again,
doctorate?
I'm
Goddamn,
not a
Gibbs.
nostalgic guy
Goddamn.
at all, but like I feel like DGG was more effective back then in the sense of like, in my opinion, kind of keeping Destiny on his toes with like opinions. And he's still pretty good about like having people in his community who disagree with him. But yeah, like for someone like me, I can't do the logistical shit. Like again, I know the guy's name, but like I've never watched anything. I pretty much am a YouTube person now. I just watch his like whatever his big conversations are because I don't want to watch or like I don't want to hear his orbiters. I don't want to listen to the 3-hour conversations with these people who like I don't give a shit about. Like this is a little bit different and not like you guys have been on the show, I don't think, but like I'm actually interacting with you guys. I don't want to listen to your opinions. I want to like be able to give my own and then have you guys be like, oh no, I think you're right. No, I think you're wrong. Like I'd rather have that conversation than listen to someone who I have no idea who the fuck it is. And like, unless it is like Pisco, you know, he has a law degree and I feel like he knows what he's talking about. Granted, I find it a little bit boring, but this is why like I came into this conversation where I joined because I was just fed up with listening to this guy. Like trying to like dog walk Darius.
Sorry, I gotta read this comment. Address the allegation that you're working for Logistical against the DIRL community. I would never. Well, first of all, I live with Darius, so it's kind of weird how I would betray him for like some guy I've never met or interacted with. That being said, I am seeking Logistical perms. I'm trying to get that one day. But my opinion has not changed. I think Destiny fucked up. He did something wrong. Don't know if he needs like lose his entire career
Logistical
over it.
perms for
That one go in there, yell people also.
make them come to you, like we did tonight.
Exactly. Yes.
Real.
Like, you
More
sound
true.
interesting than
stupid.
that guy.
You literally sound so stupid. Like, what are you
Darius
saying?
suggested I go for the perms. He's like, you should still go for it. I don't know. So I was just listening to
Oh.
my friend. But I mean, yeah, I'm cool. Oh, cool. I'm cool.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could
Here
just say,
also.
"Give me perms," and you can just have them.
After tonight.
I don't think you have to. Like, what do you mean? You have to go for like? What does that mean? Like, how do you go for perms?
Like I literally just didn't know me till like yesterday, or like till probably today. So he would never drag me in before because he's like, I don't know who the fuck this is. But to address the comment, I would never fuck over my friend Darius. I think I agree with most of those takes where the cherry thing is the worst. If that comes out, probably shouldn't work with him. But I would like work with him in some channel capacity. I don't think he's going to be done as a YouTuber or a streamer. People are still going to watch him because most people like don't care about that stuff. I'm not much of a sweeper though as well. I think he did fuck up. I think even Destiny himself will say he did something bad.
I can't remember. I might have been reading this in DGG, like when all this first came out. When I went in there and actually found out about it, I think someone had the best opinion in my mind, and it was he's given a lot of advice on sex and relationship advice and consent, and if all this is true, right, how big it is, right, clearly there's like a betrayal of trust there, and you can never take his advice again. I can get that. But I don't think that impugns his character enough to like throw away all of his politics, to throw everything else away. And I think that's like where I stand on that. Where it's like, look, like I mean, I've never taken sex advice from the guy because everybody's different. Like, but this just seems so like weird to me that like this guy like hyper focuses on this shit. I get it, it's fresh drama and he's been in the community, but I don't know, I just don't understand it. Like the obsession with like we've got to get to the bottom of this. Like it's not for you to get to the bottom of it. It's for the lawyers in the lawsuit.
I could still man it because he has had lots of talks, especially during the red pill phase, about like consent or like men not committing consent. Actually, also on women, he talked a lot about people not committing consent clearly, and so he's kind of hypocritical. In
This
that
guy,
way, where
Princess
I
guy?
think
This
he's,
guy
like,
is.
like the whole like stealthing drama.
People
but
live for
he's,
getting
like,
to the bottom,
blaming a
real.
girl for thinking about that, and so it kind of paints all that differently in hindsight, I guess.
Yeah, and,
I
and
think he
guess,
also
I mean,
literally, I'm pretty sure I've seen clips of him saying, like, when there's a drama, like, related to these, like, consent issues, he'll say, like, you know, this will never come out about me because I always make sure women are comfortable around me. I have definitely seen a clip of him saying that, and that has not aged well.
yeah.
But I'll get the other side. He also like would else like say, hey, whatever advice I give, relationship advice, listen to my advice. Don't do what I do in my life. It's like you should not do polyamory. Don't do what I do. Do what I say though. Do what I say.
Yeah, I mean, I know even he said this years ago when he was first dating. Fuck, I can't remember who the fuck it was. Might have been one of the fucking shit about him talking about like, oh, mentally ill women, all that shit. He's like, hey, look, I like certain types of women. Not that he was even referring just like mentally ill women. It was just like I just like crazy people. He's like, I find them more interesting. It's like I like having conversations with Mr. Girl. This was just people in general. That's why he said he's like I navigate towards these people like Wreckful and all them. He's like I can understand where it would be a heavy burden on some people and why they wouldn't want to be around that. And
Ooh,
I don't
that's
think
not
like a lot of people like I mean even you said like the sex stuff and the like oh women are always coming around me and viewing that in hindsight is yeah that's a lot to learn now and it puts it in a different perspective. But I just for some reason don't think that's like an impugn on his character of like the type of people that he likes. Like I like the logistical guy trying to paint him as a predator. I don't think even like I don't think he's consciously trying to like prey on women.
Yeah, actually, I thought still have a good defense against that. He's attracted to crazy guys too. Like he liked working with Mr. Girl. He said like keep talking to Mr. Girl because he's an interesting weird guy, and so not sexually, or I mean I don't know, but he is attracted to weird characters in general. Extremely.
Yeah.
I think at one point he said like, in like talking with Melina, like if Melina like said like, hey, you'd like be less dramatic and like stop interacting with people like this, or choose me, he's like, I would not choose Melina. He would choose like the drama. So.
I don't even know the lab drama. I never paid attention to most of
And
Destiny's
his
drama.
content has
But
always been
aren't there like 5
and again,
different
he
lab
used to be,
dramas?
like,
I really
huge,
don't know.
say drama streamer, and then he got into
Why didn't I
politics,
ask?
still played
Ask
games,
what?
and then he got fully into politics and stopped playing games. It's kind of always been in between worlds though, of like the Twitch drama and online drama and the politics world.
What's up, Jill
And-
Billy? Welcome back.
My hope for this is that he realizes
She's a drama person?
This will
Yeah,
always
that's
be one of the
my-
skeletons in his closet. This will never be able to go
That's
away.
been my
Even
impression
if
of
it goes
her.
away in like a good
Does she
way,
actually
people
have
still always,
BPD, or
like,
is that
kind of
just a
wear
meme?
this. I hope he kind of cuts off I would call it like the low tier kind of drama shit from the Twitch world or the Kick world or whatever, and just solely focuses on politics.
I feel like he has to now. There's no way. he
Yeah.
can
Good to
cover
know,
drama
Gibbs.
stuff after. Like we're not gonna see another R World review from Destiny again. That's never gonna happen.
Yeah. It's just like
Ooh, that'd be a fucking interesting art to look back. Remember, like he was like doing all those like essay reviews. It was like 4
Yeah.
years ago.
yeah.
So yeah, go back and watch those clips. I bet there's some stuff that doesn't age completely well.
Well, and the one thing he's always done very well, and that I took away from him, which is why I'm like, I learned what I learned from Destiny. I like watching for his content, but I don't need to watch him anymore because I feel like I've taken away what I needed to. And it was just like, this is how I function with how I do my opinions. I feel like everybody should do this way. He's like, even if you disagree with me, hardcore is like, you could be the biggest lefty on the planet, you could be a communist, but he's like, at least have like a logical like framework.
What's up, Cruiser? What's my Israel arc? I think we might do some more Hasbro again. I think we might read some
which is why
Israeli propaganda
the
today.
accusation, I think a lot of being very cultish or whatever it is, I don't think a lot of people have taken that away, or it's like newer viewers who never really heard that. That like you don't have to agree with them all the time. That's okay.
I think one of the big contributors to like that coming off this cult is, I noticed this, whether he likes it or not, Destiny can like run with a narrative and GG will fucking spread that shit. And maybe it's not on purpose, but sometimes he's
Tell her to put them away or jiggle them. I don't know if I want to say that out loud, man.
He's gonna roll with that narrative. So I think he's in a hard position. He has to be really responsible because his audience is very influential because they're so parasocial.
Well, I just don't think there's that many people at his level in this like space of like people bring up Hassan all the time. Hassan has no framework of how he functions. Like Hassan is just clout brained. Like that's like the lefty side,
also, yeah.
right? I think even if he tried to do like the panels that are like we're doing now, like I think he would still like flounder because he has never thought out, okay, like this is why I believe this is how I'm doing
Do you mean
this.
join Destiny
Like, I
and
have
accusing
point A
him,
to
or
point
join
B to
Destiny
point C.
and
He can like never paint that out. I don't think a lot of
and
people
having
view it that
allegations
way.
against
I
me?
think Destiny is.
I can do
I don't know how
the
else to explain it. Like
first
he's
one.
spent a lot of time.
Destiny
like,
is shared.
working it out in his head.
A list of
not just-
materials to me
not
unconsensually.
politics, it's
Everyone
just
clip it.
How do I think about the world around me? And not that many people do that.
One instant fame, get those allegations.
Although,
Okay, good to know.
I think Hassan had a good debate against Andrew Tate, but yeah, definitely not his go-to. But now I kind of realize, like, is debate actually changing anyone's mind? Is that really making influence? I actually don't know.
I don't know. I'm so black pilled on it at this point. I don't know if it doesn't. I've never had a debate really affect the minds of the people I'm debating. Obviously, I feel like the audience will know when someone does well in the debate, but I don't actually know if they ever change their mind or if they just are like, oh, my guy did bad this time, whatever. Like,
Yeah, debate I don't think is what sets it, because I think the sides are already drawn. Like, for instance, this thing recently with Destiny, let's say it's Destiny versus Gisticle, for instance. The line's already drawn on that. You're not going to convince any of his fans to come back over. You're not going to convince any Destiny fans to move over that side. It's just going to be whatever evidence already drops. But that's not a Gisticle side. That's just matter of fact. What I think moves people is just plain out conversation, which is why I think people like Joe Rogan are so effective, because you have no pushback. And even if he is bad faith on things and gives people softballs,
I'm touching my forehead the same way
a
Destiny does.
conversation with the boys, I guess you'd say, than like an actual, like, no, I disagree with that, or like, well, like, I've heard different. But those are two different ways to phrase that, as opposed to like fuck you, you're wrong, like, you believe in killing babies, like, no, I don't, you believe in taking away women's rights. Like, you're never going to move anybody on that.
Because I'll say personally, I never got super in deep when I first discovered Destiny. I was going down like an anti-SAW pipeline. I was like watching like all these like cringy SAW videos, like blue hair people. I was like watching Ben Shapiro dunk on fucking college kids, and it's like seeing Destiny and see some of the left actually had good arguments and like could like dunk on people. I was like, oh, okay, it's not just this side that can be doing this, or is it right? And so,
Yeah.
it happened back in the day, but yeah, I don't know if it still works that way. So I can't wait to see Destiny's first debate after all this controversy. That's gonna be fucking interesting. Without further ado, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to bed. You guys want to talk about anything else before we head up?
No, not really. No. I'll probably end up talking to Darius at some point, trying to figure out what the hell he's trying to do with this streaming shit. Because even though he probably doesn't want my advice, I feel like he fucking needs it. I've known him for like a long time. So.
Go ahead.
No, I just said, like, I've known him for a long time, and I feel like he said he's gonna get medicated. I don't know how much of that I believe, but that motherfucker might actually be ADHD. I feel like if he actually had meds and didn't abuse them, it would actually help. I think you, like, because I know you want to work with him in doing these panel shows. There is room for growth here. If this is the content you want to do, you can do it. People do watch this. It's just, I mean, even if you have to go back and like study old shows, like, again, it's like the Raj Royale or like the old Kicker Keep, right? If you have to study those and figure out like what works and what doesn't work, like, he's got to be able to do that too. It can't just be one side where you're doing all the work and then he's just the what would you call it, the content, like the personality, right?
Like the front and the back, yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, you will have that eventually, but he has to understand that framework.
I'll say we're figuring it out. I will say, we definitely have different communication styles. Me and Darius said there's some conflict, but I think we can figure it out over time. I think we can find what he's really good at and what I'm really good at, and what like our weaknesses.
Yeah, he's one of Darius's, like, one of the best strengths he has is like, even when he was like freaking out on Gisticle, like, whatever that is works. It's like him screaming out. He's very animated, yet he's still in control. Or like a lot of people, when they start to get animated, like if I were to use myself, like, I like break down, like, I'm actually pissed off, where he's not. He can go 100 and then he can pull it right back. That is a huge strength for like viewer draw-in. That's how you get people to watch. But like, if he knows what he's talking about, it would be even more effective.
You know, if you need an editor for that video, you know, I can do that one at least. You know,
This one, today's.
the debate at least I could do. Yeah.
I just fired one of my editors today. So.
You had an editor?
Fired. Not really. This guy was like, I'll do some editing for free, and it didn't really work out.
Oh well, yeah. With that price tag, I would imagine.
It's just kind of mean. He got like, fired like 4 times. He's like, no, I really want to work with you. I really want to work with you. Oh, he was on panel yesterday, 44. If you hear him speak, you can understand why it was an issue.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
He's better.
yeah.
I think he's better on a panel. That's content.
What are his? Does he have political beliefs? All he talked about when I talked to him was his fucking view counts on his local channel, and I'm like, that's just not very.
No, like he keeps joining debate panels and like just like that's all he talks about. Is like, oh, I know YouTube. I have 2K
Incredible.
subs. I'm like, that's not a great success on YouTube. I mean, it's better than
My
most
God,
people.
how
That's
many
not,
subs do you have, Princess?
That's not, almost 700.
So okay, let's do content, and I don't know what's going on.
We're talking about 44. What do you got?
Okay, Prawn, are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Do you want to get into like watching all the other like stream stuff, like the lore with everything else going on, and the update, like the content, like people's
Yeah.
drama?
I've been trying to like get to
Okay, so what I was
kick
just
series.
watching on my stream, right? Okay, other than like, I guess we could do the Japan streams, we could talk about that. We could talk about the latest stuff, which is like this Dunkel and the Wild Latina. You've probably heard of the name Dunkel, right? We go in the chat and be
I
like,
have.
oh, Dunk. Okay. So Dunkel, a homie, Wild Latina, a homie, whatever, mutual friends, streamers, whatever. They dating, not dating. You know, they're. This is the problem, right? Anyway. They had a whole drama today, so you should you should go see what all that is, and then you should do reaction stream, so we can commentate on it.
Isn't it like iDunkle or something?
Mhm.
There it is.
Now, he was crying on stream earlier saying he cares and stuff about Latina, right? And being like, oh, she doesn't want to be with me, she doesn't actually love me, or whatever. And then like I was telling him, I'm like, bro, you don't give this shit. Like, the whole chat was telling him why she's mad, and he was basically saying we were wrong, we don't get it, whatever. And then she literally comments and confirms what I said by commenting. She was like, oh yeah, she was like, yeah, you break up, and 2 days later you're going
know
with the girl
neither
on
of these
dates or
people.
something. Like, she literally said that in the chat, and I'm like, she's confirming what I said in chat's like agreeing, and he's like, whatever, right? Look what he's doing again. He's going with the Colombian person on the stream, or Argentina, wherever he's at, whatever.
That's not Wild Latina.
It's not exactly, because he's still on the trip, right? And this was one of the issues that he was saying wasn't an issue that she was not mad about.
So wait, are you saying she actually is mad? Or
I
Wild
mean,
Latina, or-
I guess what had happened was, yeah, she's mad, buddy. And like, they said it's a wild Latina. She was mad because he was talking about on stream being like, I put in effort. Oh, she knows like what it is. Like, I would tell her off stream. Like, and then he's like, I couldn't claim her publicly because of her job. It's out there. Like, basically saying they were dating this whole time. Like, that's what they're coming out saying is, yeah, they were dating, which we all knew. And he's like, but then she's saying he broke up with her 2 days before going to this Argentina trip. Yet chat's being like they're on the
Based.
third date with this Latina chick or something. So if they broke up and he's still telling this chick he cares, why is he on dates? Like, why is he doing this and publicly on stream, and then wondering why she's upset and blocked him everywhere? Because he's like, she blocked me everywhere. I feel like she had a valid point and reason to block him everywhere and say, no, I don't want to be friends. Like, I think that's crazy.
Can I play this and watch it?
He's like
Yeah.
saying, like, he was crying on the stream
He's trying to
saying he
play the-
doesn't
he's trying to play the
understand.
field.
Yes, and I said in chat, I said, Dunkel wants the luxury of basically having a girlfriend without having to title it and say he has a girlfriend so that he could do these things with other chicks on stream for content. But he's still chilling with these chicks off stream and stuff. And it's like, that's why she's tripping. That's why she's upset or whatever. And he was like, no, because she knows what it is. And it's like, nobody, you're playing the field. And the chat was trying to say it too, so I kept putting in spam. I kept spamming, and I was like, exactly what I just said. Dunkel wants the luxury of that so that he could do this, because he's like, this is why he can't claim her publicly, because he can't do content like this.
And I wonder if he's being like completely honest. Where like behind the scenes, is he hanging out with them, or is it just for content, or is it really more than that? It's a good excuse. Like, oh no, I'm just hanging out with these beautiful, attractive Colombian women. It's just for content, though. It's only for content. I
That
really
is
like
what a
being-
Just for
Loophole is
stream, just for
actually
chat.
Yeah, and that's a loophole in the content world. So it's like, she's valid where she's upset and whatever. Like, they both have valid points of, like, she was saying he didn't care about her, take her to fucking Olive Garden, but he took this random, like, Argentina OnlyFans chick to, like, a fancy restaurant or something. And in Argentina, it's cheap. He barely spent $100 for them both. So he's like, oh, it was cheap. I traveled everywhere with you. I did this, I did that, da da da. And he's doing the whole 80-20%. And then he's like, she's worried about the 20% that I her. Like, I traveled everywhere with her, but I didn't take her to Olive Garden or whatever. And it's like, okay, her obviously up tripping that is, you know, if he's putting in those efforts. But then it's like, how do those efforts matter when she's witnessing stuff like this? Because it just is. And then at the same time, you're telling her off the script, oh, we're together, it's only me and you. But, like, you could be doing that with this chick now. Because on stream, you're saying, oh, it's content. No, my friend, oh, no, we were just arguing for fake. Like, he just told this chick because she said, I watch it. I'm watching it. He just said it's all fake. And that's the content. Like,
I will say, I can see why there's so much drama between people that date in the streaming community, because I can't imagine going, like, hanging out with a girl, like my girlfriend, or sorry, dating someone, and then off stream, they're in my chat, they're fucking in my fucking messages, they're watching my streams. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that yet. We'll see what happens in the future, though. But I know, Xena, you have, like, personal experience with that, so.
well, so what I'm saying is, like, so then at this point while watching it, whose perspective is then right? Because it's like, low-key, I mean, yeah, she does, I guess, like, do that toxic thing, and, like, she bitches a lot or whatever. But at this rate, like, seeing it like this, it's like, I don't know, Dunkel. I think I agree with her points more.
No,
I would
lean toward
I would lean towards her. I mean, I don't know these people at all. I would
like
it's just from what I've heard. I feel like she
I would have an
has the
issue
more
like if I
grievance.
broke up and 2 days later this was going on with my ex, like, and he thankfully didn't really do stuff like this so quickly, but like, yeah, I obviously had an issue with stuff like this, like, so I get that. But for him to be saying that they were dating and telling her they're dating and stuff, and then breaking up and 2 days later doing all of this, that I think she's valid to say that 80-20% is not real and that he was just playing. Like, that he was not putting in any effort at all. Because this just seems bad.
Yeah, I would agree. I would be questioning if it was like a fucking like planned breakup. If literally 2 days later he's going to Argentina and hanging out with, you know, these other women. Yeah.
Yeah, and people are being like, he's dumping her so he can fuck chicks and then going back to her. And then she blocked him on everything. And he was saying she was crazy and emotional for that. And I'm like, and she said it was to guard her mental and everything like that because of this. I don't know. I think she's right.
Dunkel dumped Wavatina, right?
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, why would he? I think.
And this
Everyone
is
in
what
chat,
this is
call
it.
to action. I'm gonna need some likes right now. We need everyone to hit that
But
like
after
and
he
sub
did,
button.
he's like, he wants to remain in his life, and he
follows,
still wants to
somebody
be
need
friends,
to
but
him.
doing this. And then
That's a
and
call to
everybody in
action.
chat's like, you guys have been friends. And I said the same thing, like, but you already been friends. If you're telling her you want to remain friends in her life, you already been friends. And so she blocked him and doesn't want to do this.
Well,
So I feel like
you want to be
she's kind of
friends, but
valid.
like, you can't have that expectation. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning toward her side. I think Dunkel's trying to play the field. He's like, I don't want her cooking my content while I'm out in Colombia. Let's break up before I head out there.
Like, it's one thing to go and, like, do that, like, off-scene, like, go and, like, let loose and be a man, because men have needs, right, or whatever, like, he's hurting,
Real.
different guys, like, you know, so, like, he could be off the scene with his homeboys at a bar, at a club, and getting bitches, strippers, whatever, off-screen, like, doing his thing that he has to do, like, but publicly displaying it when you're both streamers and stuff like that, like, I feel like that adds on to the emotional baggage and problem and the damage being done, and that's why she blocked him and everything, because, like, this is, like, now, every time she's streaming, they're in her chat doing this. Like, they're being like, JoJo's with Dunkel right now, da 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 da, and she's not even streaming. Like that form of harassment is insane.
And I don't know Dunkel's content, but is it
And because
like
dudes
a lot of,
typically don't
is it
get
a lot
bitches,
like
it's more
this?
praised on. You said what?
I don't know Dunkel's content. Is it like a lot of this, like Riz tent, like hanging out with girls?
Yeah. But he got mad because she joked in the chat and said she was going to go on a date now too, and she had to clarify that she wasn't actually going on a date because he got emotional, and that's like,
Damn.
whoa, that's kind of a
Not very-
double
not
standard.
very alpha.
So
Yeah,
while he
yeah.
was saying, he sat on stream saying that she's so abusive and screaming at him and da da da. It's like, yeah, both are displaying signs of abuse. Like, this is a form of abuse as well. This is emotional abuse, doing this looping like this thing that he's doing right now, and then he was going on being like, "Oh, I've been trying to call her. I've been trying to call her." After going on dates with this chick, he's calling this girl's phone. Like, that's abuse too.
Well, I don't get what could Walatina have possibly done wrong?
Well, I mean, I guess screaming. She's Latina, bro. She's gonna scream at him every time he does something stupid. It's like, "What are you doing?" and like being psycho and whatever. So that is a problem, but. But
I mean,
that's
if
what she
he's-
did. And one thing she does
That's just
is,
women. That's just women.
and what he hates
real.
or whatever, I guess she like is ungrateful, like, because he took her on trips, and then she said he didn't take her on trips because she paid her half, so he didn't take her on any trips, he paid her half. Or she paid her half is what she said. So, and like he's like, but I took her with me and I paid majority, so like that's the argument there, is like she's like, bitchy a lot too.
No, but she paid for half. That's not taking someone on a trip. But I don't know what the finances were. But
Yeah,
I
not
blame to
taking anyone
Dunkel.
on a
Fuck
trip.
you, Dunkel. You fucked up.
She took herself on a trip.
I'm coming.
But in this
for
case, I
Walatina.
think
We're going
Dunkel's
on a
just
date.
wrong, and this time, like, people are right. I mean,
Ophelia, I'm going on my
It is,
Israel arc again, okay?
seeming
You can
like
deal with a
it's
little
a
bit of drama
loophole
streaming. That gets me YouTube views.
to go and
if
live it up, and then
If I
come
go on
back
my
to
Israel arc
something,
immediately
and
after
she's
this,
not making
I'm
it.
waiting.
She's not being
I may-
available for that. Well,
Oh, damn,
she
40
probably
minutes, I guess.
still
Now.
will, and
I
they'll
was gonna ask. Do you
whatever.
think?
But like but the point is, like, why she blocked him is because she's trying to lean away from it. Hell, maybe we'll see somebody. Maybe she actually fucking will. That'd be crazy. Then we'll see something. We'll see something for real. But if she actually did, like, that would be valid, because
Also, I'm
are
not.
random
Maybe
questions.
I'm just not aware of the kick meta. Is this guy's stream just like a loop of this video?
wait, what?
Like it's been his stream has been like the same two videos looped the entire time,
Who?
or for like the entire time you've been streaming at Princess Dunkel. You don't have to
I
go
think
all the way
some-
back. Just the entire time you've
Yeah.
been streaming it has been like
Yeah,
the
but
same
also,
video on
like,
loop.
It's because I was like reading the bottom thing. Because sometimes like, that means like they're playing a video.
I went to go see. I was like, what am I looking at? But
Look, the entire. It's been like.
Has it looped? I missed the loop, but I know it's just been.
Look, it looks like maybe. I swear to God, this is
I
looping.
don't
But
think it's a loop. I think they're just that drunk and giggling and having fun or whatever.
okay.
This is live. This is not a loop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is new because I haven't seen them go.
Yeah, this
Okay, I
is not
guess.
a loop.
What?
It
So
just
what was
looks
that
like
cut
a loop.
right there? Didn't they? Or is that just every time he swaps his camera over?
He just
Maybe.
does that. Wait,
Okay,
is this
okay.
a loop? No.
Maybe
There's
I'm
a thing what they do
schizophrenic.
where-
My bad.
There's a thing people do where if it drops connection, they'll play a video like a clip reel in the
Sure.
background. But I've not noticed that since I've been watching. But you could, I mean, you could just play reruns on Cake. I just wouldn't do very well. Imagine.
I've tried that before. I've tried YouTube short streams do well sometimes, so I've tried just like playing debate highlights like on YouTube Shorts and just streaming that. It hasn't worked out that well,
Interesting.
but
All right, but we're gonna conclude with that coverage of Dunkel. We'll see in a couple weeks if Walatina takes him back. They're still separated. He's looking pretty emotional. Is he reacting to it right now?
Oh, hold on. Let's hear the sound.
The style and the music. Like, remember how many people I talked to about music? Her as
No,
well.
I guess no.
Where their music is so far behind. She still likes Maroon 5.
He's pissed. I'm hearing.
She still likes Maroon 5. Dude, that's so far behind our culture. Like, America is way ahead. And then they catch it like a year or two later. And then it gets popular another year or two later after that.
He's saying that like their music scene's like 5 years
It's
behind.
crazy
or whatever.
because A6 might be
I would
the
break up with someone if they liked Maroon 5. Seems.
fourth best.
No, I think
Deal breaker,
he's
deal
talking about
breaker.
this new trick or something, but it's
I
like
think he is talking about the
Yeah, I
new
think
chick,
it's the
but
new girl, yeah. I think it's the Colombian one, yeah.
I would try to get the old one
Yeah,
back. Maroon 5's a deal breaker.
Yeah, I definitely think it's valid for Wild Latina not to want to fuck with him if she was really serious about like cutting him off, and that's what he was crashing out about, was because she said she was done.
That's
I
good.
mean, if he's upset that like she's cutting him off or blocking him and anything, that like that
He's stupid
immediately
for being
like I'm
upset when he is
assuming.
doing this.
Yeah, I'm assuming like he was like trying to get back with her and like only broke up with her to do these streams and talk to these people and do whatever shit.
That's how it seems. Yeah.
Yeah, if he's that upset by that, that's crazy. But I have no more commentary. I'm dead ass tired. I have to work in like 4 hours, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Xena,
All right.
See ya, princess.
No, I'm gonna end my stream too. I'm pretty tired. I'm just gonna watch the tea and be a toxic chatter and spam justice for Latina in the chat until they ban me. And then
Well,
if
you know-
they ban me, I'll just talk my shit on stream and fucking farm their
Festival
misery
based.
like people farm mine. I'm gonna say justice for Latina.
Until Dunkle, I'm talking shit too.
Yeah, you should. You should. All right.
Based.
Alrighty.
You're all drama streamers now. I will be continuing streaming,
Night,
by the way,
everyone.
just so everyone knows, in Princess's stream, in Xena's stream.
You should.
And if Xena wanted to raise me. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Princess, thanks for becoming a Darius Orbiter so I could become a Princess Orbiter and in turn.
A leech.
Orbit.
My first orbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Happy to have you.
See you next time, tomorrow or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, I might,
tomorrow.
yeah.
We're gonna do this. Gonna be a regular thing. See you, Xena.
See you guys. She's showing her shoulders before marriage. Get the romp police. Real truth. PPG is streaming. Is PPG in it? I could farm PPG for content if he's in his fucking public sex dungeon. Where's PPG server? I don't know where I put it. Oh, Cruiser's in there, and so is Chester. I don't know who Chester is.
Because
If you
can-
no,
if
hang on a
you
second.
if
Okay,
you're
wait.
listen, if you're living month
Let
to
me
month,
know. Excuse. Let me okay. Let's go back then. So let's say I produce the best. I produce the best tomato. I produce the best tomatoes, the best basil, and I have a stall that's set up, and I bring in a couple of other people. We expand it, and we make another field. We produce the best tomatoes and basil and a whole bunch of other ingredients. We make a whole bunch of money.
Look at that, Chris. We're doing
and
good.
I take, for example, what I want to take, which is the leftovers from. I'm telling this 3 or 4 people, yeah, you'll get $20 an hour for doing this, and they're happy with that. And I get everything.
Dude, is that
left
actually
over.
true? I haven't
also
tried
take the
DeepSeek
risk.
yet.
If we don't have those tomatoes, or if something comes in and it gets burnt out, or there's a whole bunch of infestations, it's like, okay, well, you're still getting paid though.
Wait, real quick. Can I just have the context? Can I just have the context? Are we talking about like capitalism?
yes,
Yeah,
Okay.
he's trying to say
We're trying to
taxing
get
the
to that
rich. He's saying taxing the rich is not the way
But
to have a
Oh,
fair
just
system.
taxing the rich?
He-
I mean,
his question was taxing the rich, and I said, "What do you mean by rich?" And then I said, "Where does the taxes go?" And
But
then I said, "Well,
he's
how do
telling me
rich
the
people
classic
get rich?"
idea of how people get rich, and I'm trying to say there's more to.
But okay, but
getting
you
that
say,
rich
but
than
you're
just
advocating for, but you're advocating for taxing the rich. See, I didn't even know what that means.
Fairly, yes.
Because
like
the poor
anyone else gets
Get
taxed.
taxed a lot more. But
But
taxed
I-
in what way? Okay, you probably need to explain what you mean then.
yeah,
Because
so
I
can you
don't
explain
think
like
they
what
don't
type of
pay
tax are we
explain.
doing? A lot of taxes. There's different ways to tax rich people. Some of which I'd be in favor of. Some of which I wouldn't be in favor of.
Well, income
Yeah,
tax.
exactly. That's true. Income taxes. I mean, that's even on the table at the moment. Is
We have income tax on rich people. What do
No,
you
they
mean?
make-
They just don't
So-
get
Yeah,
traditional
yeah,
income.
Income
So,
tax.
so you think Elon Musk fairly pays taxes?
Doesn't follow from what I said.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think Elon Musk fairly pays taxes, but I also don't. I think Elon Musk
Of course he does.
doesn't fairly pay taxes to a larger extent than most people don't fairly pay taxes. But I have a lot of issues with with our tax system. So like, there are certain things I'd be in favor of taxing Elon on. But Elon does pay income tax. He just doesn't receive that much traditional income. So
Okay.
Yeah,
like he gets
you're right.
his money is
I
like
mean,
kept in
that's
stocks
exactly
in
right.
this to buy, borrow, die loophole or whatever, right? Like he's just not getting
Yeah, but it's not-
traditional
it's not real
income
money.
that could be taxed.
Yeah, you're not going to.
Now,
But that's the point. That's the reason. But isn't that what you're asking though? Because it's so annoying. I hate this. Tax the rich. We need to tax the rich. And then it's like, oh, he's fucking the richest person in the world. Okay, what tax him on what? There is nothing there to tax. He's the quote unquote richest person in the world according to a whole bunch of numbers on paper. This is what we're talking about. There is nothing behind that wealth apart from we accept that that's what he's worth. If the United States tomorrow was dissolved because the whole fucking planet blew up or whatever, he's got nothing. He doesn't have any physical value.
also,
That's what my
Tasimone
point is.
Max Halma, Palestine is a country
let
that
me
has Hashemite
ask you
kingdom to
something
the east bank of the
about
Jordan
those
River.
countries.
I mean, like,
But, what do you mean
I think
taxing more?
Palestinians very
Taxing
clearly
more
have a
what?
national identity
Hold on.
that's
You know
separate
what I
from
mean?
the
Taxing
Jordanian
Elon
identity, and it's fair for them to
senses what he
get a
makes.
state. I think that's fair.
It doesn't make any difference if he sensibly invests. Why did that make any difference to you?
Of course it does. Of
Why?
course it does. You can
Why would that
invest
make
in
any
sensible
difference?
shit, or you can just shoot fucking rockets
And you
into
can,
the sky
and
that
you can
fail.
also go to the fuck.
Is that
Yeah,
not a
you can go down
sensible?
to Las Vegas and gamble away. You
No,
can gamble
that's
away
not
$10 million. Yeah.
I mean,
You
SpaceX
can
is a
gamble away
successful
$10 million,
company. It seems
$15
like
million.
people are willing to invest in SpaceX other than Elon Musk. Like, it seems like other people think this
Oh,
is
yeah.
sensible. Seems like the market thinks it's a sensible thing.
Okay, you're doing. Yeah, he's doing. Okay, you're doing moral stuff, are you? Like what's sensible and what's not. Oh, what's best for humanity? Is that what you're doing? If you're gonna do that, then fair enough. Well, fair enough. No one cares. Who gives a fuck? That's not what we're talking about. That's not what Elon is for. I mean, I know the media wants to say that. They're running that around. Elon spoke at fucking, what did he do? He, like, in Germany, he was like, he spoke to a far right wing. And it's like, if these people keep calling everyone Nazis. Everyone's a Nazi apparently, this is what. Even
No, the
Elon Musk.
AFD are
Accurate.
Nazis. The AFD
I don't know
are
anything about the AFD.
No, see, that's the thing. I don't believe anyone who.
Ophelia, get in here.
Because I don't
You're
even know who
German.
they are.
You still
As soon
here?
as I saw CNN say they're all Nazis, I'm like, okay, that means I don't believe you because you said Trump was a Nazi. You said there's a fucking Nazi rally at fucking Madison Square Gardens. You said all Trump supporters are Nazis, which means pretty much
I don't think
everyone
CNN
around the
was
world
saying
who
that,
supports
buddy.
Trump.
So you think what ICE
That is
what
exactly
is
what they
it?
said.
The ICE is doing is
CNN said
is
all Trump
justifiable.
supporters were Nazis.
Yeah, they did.
Come on, man. Come
they
on,
get away with it
man.
because their opinion. They do. Go and look at them. They're opinion contributors. They went about the Madison Square Garden. They did a little story about how this is reminiscent of the 1931
That's not
KKK.
saying
thing in
that the
Madison
things
Square
they said in
Garden.
that speech mirror things that Nazis have said. Is
Yeah,
not
but-
calling all Trump supporters Nazis. That's not what that is. And also, some of the things they said in that speech
No,
did
yeah,
kind of
but they're
mirror
contributors.
what Trump said,
They're
what Nazis
contributors.
said. Like the
And
way conservatives talk about immigrants,
also-
the way Trump and those people talk about immigrants, absolutely mirrors the way that some Nazis spoke.
No, we talk. No, well, we,
And I mean, how many people are cracked down
elite-
in a day?
immigrants
like thousands,
who
right?
immigrants who break the law, illegal immigrants. No one talks about People want immigration. People want people to come to your country.
Can
If you come to
verify they
Australia,
all
we'll
live-
welcome
But first,
you with
that's not
open
even
up-
true. Half of
Look.
MAGA is upset about H-1B visas. What do you mean, brother?
No.
What do you
I
mean,
mean,
no?
well,
A
they're
ton of
really-
people are upset about that.
I don't
A
think
ton of
that's-
people are upset at Elon over that.
Okay. Yeah. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, fair enough. You get upset over that. That was a fucking annoying fucking bullshit thing. But I'm saying normal people, yeah, this is the way that immigration should work. Immigration is you turn up and you've applied for a visa and you come through and go, yep, here's your visa. Done. You don't crawl across a fucking river with 3 children, mind you, wrapped, fucking tied together with ropes, and then show up and say, I'm seeking asylum from Mexico, and then go, well, here's your court date in 7 years' time, and then just, like, this is not... This,
I mean, I don't fully disagree with that.
That's not... But that's my point, though. That's point that people seem to have just gotten, okay, it's fine for millions of people to just show up and we go, okay, we don't know who you are, but here you go.
Who is saying it's
What's
fine?
your name, blah, 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 write it down here. But you are.
Am I? What? I don't think I've said anything about the border or like immigrants. I mean, I think it's fine. Or I think like letting immigrants in general is fine. I don't think it's fine that our system for doing so right now is basically incentivizing people to commit asylum fraud.
I mean,
I think that's a big issue.
But then there's a problem. So that's what you were saying. Oh, MAGA people don't want any immigration. I don't think that's true. There's nothing.
Well, not all MAGA people, obviously, but there are plenty of MAGA people that do not want essentially any immigration. And that's evidenced by the fact that these people will. Jesus.
Well,
anyway, sorry.
But why would you not?
Everyone who fought Elon Musk, I can pull up people. I'm pretty sure Tim Pool was. I think Tim Pool was against it. I don't remember for sure. But yeah.
You're talking about the specific.
What do you mean
you're talking about the specific visa.
So I pull up Xena's stream just because I'm curious, and she's fucking
H1B, HB1.
hardcore twerking. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's been abused. That's a fucking system that is It's basically the same as the asylum system. It's been abused. That was
okay.
issue there.
The H1B is not nearly as abused as the asylum system. First of all, that's not true. But second of all, people were opposed to H1B for.
It's still something that needs to be reformed.
I actually think it should be reformed. We are going to disagree on the ways that we should reform it, but.
You can apply for but hang on a second. If you're a business and you go, oh, I can apply for I can get H1B people here. I can get janitors and cleaners and all sorts of things for $3.50 an hour instead of whatever the fucking minimum wage is because of this program.
I mean, H1B
do that.
H1B workers are still subject to U.S. labor laws. They still have to be paid the minimum wage. In fact, the minimum salary for H1B is like generally $60,000 a year. There are exceptions to that, and maybe we should make the minimum salary higher and get rid of some of those exemptions. No, that's my point. The exceptions are the exceptions of the rule. It's completely abused. That's not true. What do you think the median salary for H1B workers is?
It's so easy.
Can you answer that? What do you think the median salary for H1B worker is?
It's a lot lower than it's reported. I guarantee you. That's the whole point
it's
of that.
It's 86,000. What do you mean it's a lot lower than what's reported?
Yeah, that's a lie. That is such a lie.
A lie by who?
If that was true, then no one would care about that. That's the whole point of this. It's been abused. So that 80% of these people, we don't even know where they
80% of the people are abusing the H1B visa? That's not true.
On this visa. And they
wait, hold on.
They end up in poultry factories. They are not on the record because they're not citizens. They're only green card holders. So you don't have to vote. You don't have to follow them anyway. So you cannot.
Hold on. You realize we have people. There are studies. There are surveys of.
My point is, listen. I wish it was different, bro, and that's what I'm saying. My point is, those visas need to be
wait. Please present any evidence. You made a claim. 80% of people on the H1B visa are working for under the minimum salary or whatever. Please provide a single fucking shred of evidence for that claim, because you don't have any.
Oh, yeah. That's. You could look it up. I could be wrong.
I've looked it up, but you just reject the data I have.
Oh, how many people are actually being paid above the minimum? Well, no, but that's because I said, yeah, I did say that's what the reported numbers are. I'm like, I don't believe that because, yeah, that's the problem with this. We don't know how much it's been abused. Is the poultry factories, all the chicken, like that kind of shit. As soon as you come away from those numbers, so fair enough. I can't provide evidence. All I can provide is the stories I've seen, the people are going, yeah, we went in there and we ripped out fucking 80 people from this chicken farm. Then you see the stories, which has happened over the
Do you
last
think those
couple of
people,
weeks.
those
Just
people being
ripping
ripped out
people
of chicken
going,
farms, they're H-1B workers? What do you mean?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Some of them are. Some of them are. But I'm not saying they're all are, but I'm saying we don't know. We don't even fucking know what's going on at the moment.
I mean, H-1B...
Because I already know before that, but that was the whole point of the H-1B thing, wasn't it? That was the whole point of the argument, was like, okay, it's a good system, it sounds good, but then we're like, hang on a second, there's 100,000 people here, where did they go? They just turned up on the H-1B and they're indentured servants or whatever. But then the other argument is, well, actually, no, they're not, because they went home to their family and now they're working on a construction site and now they're illegal because they've outstayed their visa. So the whole thing was a mess. So if we put it like
Thanks for the sub, Date Boy. 04, I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream.
Those kind of visas are just fucking... All they've done is create chaos now. And again...
Okay, wait. I just want you to clarify.
Here on the visa.
You say people like being pulled out of chicken farms or whatever, right? Like, are you talking about like the recent deportations that Trump did? Like that stuff? Like...
Yeah, that kind of stuff, yeah. I mean, yeah.
And you're saying those people are H-1B workers?
That didn't happen. I'm saying some of them might be.
H-1B workers are legal residents. I would sure fucking hope they're not being torn out of workplaces in these ICE raids, because that would be legal residents being...
But how long does the legal residency last on those visas, though?
3 years, but you can get it renewed for another 3. There's a number, so you can get it extended to up to 6. You can 3 years and then you renew it. But oftentimes in practice, once you are here, you can just tell. You can just apply, or your employer has to apply for a green card. So a lot of H-1B workers will, be here under 3-year visa, but then apply for their permanent green card and get a permanent green card, and then eventually that opens up a pathway to citizenship, and some of them get citizenship, or some of them just stay here longer, then move back eventually. But
fair enough. Well, let me put it this way. So from what I've heard, and maybe not, but it's probably not that fucking often, but yeah, those kind of visas, yeah. Big factories and stuff, H-1B, like, they bring them in because, we need workers. We need 150 people come in.
And the median salary for these workers on H-1B workers who are ending up in chicken farms is $86,000. They're paying these people $86,000.
But hang on a second. Once they're here and they don't renew, because they're not going to renew their visa. Why are they not going to renew their visa?
Why wouldn't they? Why? What do you mean?
Because they quit. Because they quit there. They quit. They already quit a year ago, so they don't need to renew their visa.
You can't H-1B worker. H-1B visas only.
Bro,
if you quit your job, you got to go back.
Bro, no. It's not how it works. Look, trust me.
H-1B visas, my understanding, has to be sponsored by an employer.
This is the thing. It does, but no, yeah, and then it doesn't matter. But the thing is, after you leave the employer, where are you? No one knows.
In America, but
gone. Your visa's expired, but we don't know where you are. Like,
well, at that point, you're overstaying your visa.
We don't need to know any information about you. Yeah. So
is your claim that the majority of these people working in?
You work in the kitchen. Exactly. You go and work somewhere
most of these people working in chicken plants or whatever.
The visa is to get there. Bro, if I could get an H-1B visa and bring all this shit over to America right now, and they'd be like, yeah, come over. And you can work for 6 months.
Well, I doubt you could, because I really doubt you have a college degree from the way you're speaking. But
everyone's going to go and want to earn $1,000 a week, on a construction site on a visa that you didn't.
H-1B workers aren't working on construction sites.
That's the point. They invite people to come over to. Like, I'd love to go to America, bro. There's a lot more jobs over there. I'd fucking love to come over there. I've got a dog at the moment, and now I'm in Australia. But
you've also just explained. Immigration tends to track, pretty well with job vacancies.
I don't need your food stamps or anything.
Real. I mean, a big reason, you know, Biden had a lot of immigrants is because the Biden economy was just good. Just had a lot of job vacancies, a lot low unemployment, a lot of job vacancies. Just goated.
I can't believe you got Biden. The fucking Biden. What's his name?
Joe Biden.
Biden.
I love Biden.
Yeah. Biden. You almost want to fucking. I starting to feel sorry for Joe Biden. Someone's going to write a storybook about him one day. It's going to be so sad at the end of it. It's like the time, like it's going to be a golden book. It's going to be a fucking Dr. Seuss book.
I feel like I don't know how much it, like right now we talk way.
You know what Joe Biden should have done? Joe Biden. I think Joe Biden just went. I think Joe Biden's better than what he did because he should have fucking stood up for himself. And I just really am ashamed of him, actually.
For stepping down?
But then at the end, it's like, everyone's...
I think he should have stepped down earlier. I think he should have stepped down. I think he should have not ran in the first place for another term.
Yeah, I think
No,
that
but
was,
when he
I
did
think
run-
that gave the Democrats a huge disadvantage. Like, what was it? 7 weeks out of the election or something?
It was like 90
But,
days, yeah.
Yeah,
And,
that's not. That's not really. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean... It's strange. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Do you blame Jill Biden? Like, that fucking slut? Like, she obviously pushed him to do it. Even though he ended up he just was fucked. But, like, my point is, like, America obviously spoke, and, the best thing about Donald Trump is it's like, okay, here's someone that's in charge. Even if he's right or wrong, it doesn't matter. At least he's fucking saying something. At least he's there. Biden was behind the camera.
I mean, I would rather, you know, I think the deep state, if Biden wasn't running things, the deep state did a pretty good job then, and I prefer the deep state just stay in power. If that's what, if what the deep state did was what Biden did, based.
So the deep state basically caused wars around the world, and decided, let's stop drilling our own oil. Let's import it.
What do you mean? We're drilling more oil now than ever in the U.S. What do you mean, bro?
Dude, non-fun.
Wait. You acknowledge. I need this guy to acknowledge. The U.S. is drilling more oil in the U.S. than any country in the history ever.
Yeah, and where is that? Yeah,
in America. What do you mean? America is drilling more oil within the U.S. than any country in the history of ever.
I know that. I know that. Yes. And,
so when was this when did this deep state decide that we're not going to drill our own oil?
First of all, they decided it before they were going to lose the election, so they ramped up.
Oh,
That's what Joe Biden did that one. Okay, fair enough. And Joe Biden didn't do that one. The deep state did that again. So fair enough. Yeah, what's going to happen? So yeah, that's true. But what's going to happen here is it's going to double because it can be doubled in the next year. But secondarily, it will not be sold to external nations, which is basically what's happened. The whole lot of all of that has been sold.
So what? It doesn't matter if we're selling to external nations? That sounds based. I don't know.
You don't want to trade it. You don't want to sell.
Why not?
There's no reason to sell oil. Oil is the most.
It brings in. What do you mean?
No, you do not want to sell oil.
If you don't sell oil, you're not hurting
you want to sell your excess oil.
Wait, why don't we want to sell oil?
I mean, you're not economically hurting Russia.
What are you talking about? Hang on, stop.
Because you're the competitor.
Okay, so you don't
I've been up. I started streaming at an hour ago. Yeah, 3 a.m. because Darius let me on a stream again. I was like, okay, well, I'm on Darius' stream. I'll stream too. And then we talked for like an hour, and now I'm doing this.
That's what I'm just about to explain to you. That's my point. Do you understand what they've been doing? What is wrong with you people? you understand
What?
why? Oh, you go, oh, it was the highest, and so gasoline prices are still the fucking highest they've been in 5 years.
That's not
No,
true.
there's no reason for that. There's no other reason for that.
Wait. If you think,
It
do you
is.
think if I
It's
check
fucking-
the
it is,
real
bro.
price of
I'm
gasoline, which is the price of gasoline?
I'm not going to be able to do. I'm not going to be able to convert your gallons to liters and your to dollars.
Well, wait. Just real quick. Do you think if I deflate? Do you think if I deflate the price of gasoline right now for the wages, right? Because gasoline prices have gone up, but wages have also gone up. So do you think if I look at the real price of gasoline, do you think that's going to be high, the
Real
highest it's
wages
been in
haven't gone
5
up.
years?
So I don't know where you got that. Real wages haven't gone up, bro. That's not true.
I'm not.
So
Well,
I don't know who told you
I'm talking
that.
about. First of all, I'm not
Real wages
deflating
have not
using
gone up.
real wages. Fucking dumbass. I'm deflating a nominal variable with another
Well,
nominal
you shouldn't have
variable,
said
right?
real
Like,
wages then okay, fine. Then put a rate.
I'm just saying
put
if
the
we
wage
deflate-
line on a
if-
separate axis.
well, I mean, I guess we
I'm
could.
actually fucking. I can understand what you're
Well,
saying.
you want to do
If
that?
wanna
I mean,
make
I
an
can do
argument, then
that.
build
So,
it properly.
Fred,
We'll build it properly. then, and then I
gasoline
can
prices.
understand
I thought
Sure,
you
so
wanted
we'll do
to
what you
beat
said.
Russia's ass, dude.
Here I have
No,
my.
boy. I don't know what your question's going to be. Maybe you should ask the question first and then build up to it, because maybe the question's easier to answer before you even. What was your question going to be?
Lester, do you want to beat Russia's ass?
No.
Why not?
Well, no,
A lot
you
of
said
the world
5
actually
years.
doesn't really
So
give
let's
a
just
fuck about
do.
that
Let's
stuff.
just do the.
You know what most of the world thinks about Russia is that we actually don't care about Russia that much. Like, no one really gives a fuck. The same way that no one cares about fucking Tanzania and fucking, I don't know, Mozambique.
I mean, we
Not to
haven't,
be mean to
we
the girl from
haven't, we
Mozambique.
haven't cared about
no one
Russia
gives a fuck
since
about
the
Russia.
90s.
But who's we? I'm
Every-
talking about normal people. No,
The world.
not everyone.
the world.
Well, no, that's not true. The rest of the world
Yes,
doesn't give
it
a
is.
fuck. They don't wake up every morning and go, "Oh shit! Oh, Russia's going to fucking fight this. Oh Christ!" Anyway, I've got to go. I've got to get to my job, and I've got kids to take care of. No one gives a fuck about what Russia is doing because they're not doing anything. All they're doing is basically showing their last administration. Here's how we can waste $300 billion from the US, and also fucking whatever 800,000 men in war. Just blast the fuck out of them, and Russia still wins. We already knew what Russia wanted. We already knew what they wanted. That's
Go
what
take your
Putin said,
kids to
and then he
school.
took it. Then he took it, and
Go
he's
take
got
your
it, and
kids
it's
to
done.
school.
We're
Go
done.
take your
We're done.
kids
So
to
we're
school.
done. We are
Take
done.
take your kids to school, bro.
What kind of Russian or Ukrainian wants to fight at that point anymore? Because this is not talking about fighting over fucking. This is not talking about you've just bombed. The Nazis are turning up in fucking London. This is not London bombs. This is not.
Oh, I
World
should
War
probably
II.
just deflate it then.
This is.
Hold on.
We've just wasted it. We've wasted 2 million people. All of these men, all of the men have gone to battle for what? To enrich the United States of America. And it's exactly what happened. And Donald Trump's come and said, no, we're not doing this anymore. Because it's exactly what fucking happened. Putin knows it. Putin was going to
Wait. What is Donald Trump's position exactly?
The reason he didn't was because America had fucking financial interest in...
I don't think he wants
America
to
had financial interest
de-escalate.
in Ukraine. That's the whole point.
I don't
Everyone,
think he
it's
wants
so
to
simple, bro.
de-escalate.
Why would you... Who doesn't want to de-escalate? Putin.
Trump.
Yes, he does. Do you
No,
reckon?
he
Do you
does
reckon
not.
Putin
He
wants
says
to
one
be-
thing but does
Trump
another.
does.
He says one thing and does another.
Well, he doesn't. You say
I don't even think
like-
Trump
he's
has given a
definitely not-
coherent
Okay, so
position
what
on
did he-
Ukraine.
He said that Trump. Yeah, he has. Trump has basically said for the last year, the first time in office is going to end. It should never
Yeah,
have
and that was
started,
wrong.
It wouldn't have happened, and we're going to end it. That's what he said.
Yeah, but he
That's
hasn't
what he said
specified
the
anything
whole
about like
time.
any deal.
That it's going to end.
Yeah, has he ended it? 24 hours? Didn't he say 24
No, he hasn't
hours?
ended it yet, but he's been. Yeah, he did say 24 hours. So okay, I'm willing to give him say a couple of weeks.
I'm actually convinced
you
that he
know
can
he's
still
gonna-
become full-on pro-Ukrainian.
He's going to do it. It's already been organized, bro. Trust me, it's already been sorted. You have no idea what Putin is doing behind the scenes. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ. People think that I don't get why people think Putin is like, oh, he's some kind of Voldemort. You can't.
No,
talk
don't
to
you
him.
know,
Like,
Maida? He made everyone a woman.
pretty easy to fucking get along with. Just go, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do. All right. The next 5 years, you're sorted. Done. Deal.
Yeah, but
Done.
Ukraine
Easy.
might not be happy with that.
Ukraine's got no government left. No thanks to fucking the United States again. Overturning that, putting Zelensky in. Zelensky's going to battle any. Zelensky's a puppet. Like, he's fucked. So he's done anyway. The only one that we care about is what Putin does. Putin's going to take what he took. He's going to pull back. And he's not going to take Poland. He's not like, that's not what. People
No,
think
that's
that
what the
Vladimir
NATO.
Putin is
That's what the NATO people want to.
But
Want
why
to
do
sell.
people think that? Why do you think? This is the problem with the fucking news media? Is everyone thinks that everyone's a fucking Nazi, and you think that.
Oh, we're
because-
back to this. We're back to
CNN
this,
calls
brother.
Trump a Nazi. It's like, okay, well, if you call Trump a Nazi, then calling fucking Vladimir Putin a Nazi, calling Zelensky a Nazi, calling Boris Johnson a Nazi, everyone's a fucking Nazi. All right, we're all just fucking Nazis. What? No one fucking know. Like, you can only get away with that for so long before the boy who cried wolf comes along and goes, okay, yeah, okay, my grandmother.
Wait, I just have a really quick question.
Yeah. Like,
Just a really quick question, okay?
everyone's a fucking.
Wait. I need you to answer this question for me.
There's
Would you rather would you rather Kamala Harris be president of the U.S.? Pretend you live in the U.S. Would you vote for Kamala Harris or would you vote for Vladimir Putin to be president of the U.S.?
I'd vote for Vladimir Putin
Okay, good to know.
because I believe that Vladimir Putin. If you put, okay, well, but do you want me to explain that?
Yeah, elaborate, dude.
You think
Yeah.
that's a good answer? I can
This
explain.
is a horrible answer.
I know. Well, maybe. I mean, you probably already know what my answer. I mean, you think it's a horrible answer.
Yeah, I think Vladimir Putin
I mean,
is
yeah,
a horrible
fair enough.
person and did
Quite deep then.
horrible things to Russia's political system. I mean, Russia was, surely not a perfect
yeah.
democracy, but at least like
Yeah, that's what you think.
semi-liberal
That's
when
what you
Yeltsin
think.
was president,
Have
and he
you
took
ever-
Russia from having relatively free elections to not having them.
I would argue.
Have you ever lived in? Sure, but have you ever lived in Russia?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough. You've never lived in Russia. I've never lived in America, so fair enough. I'm assuming. Let's assume the Russian culture is going to be very different from American culture, which it is obviously very Christian Orthodox. Anyway, so the question was, Vladimir Putin versus Kamala Harris.
Kamala
I
Harris.
think
Yep.
that Vladimir Putin, but the problem is, let's assume he knows as much about Russian history as he knows as much about American history as he knows about Russian history. So, if he were to do the same speech in America, yes, he would be elected very, very quickly, brother. If he basically took all of that knowledge from 1,000 years of Russian history and just condensed that into American history and stood up there and said the same things in an American accent, yes, he would win, obviously, and everyone would vote for him. So
Well, I'm not even asking like who would win. I was asking who you think would be
this is the thing,
better,
is that
bro.
But the problem is, you think he's some kind of dictator fascist. See,
I think
the rest of the
Russia
world-
had
the rest of the world
semi-free
doesn't think
elections before him, and
There are some
they
people-
don't have that now. Russia had
America-
semi-free press before that. Putin
hey,
nationalized the press
you're
companies.
doing
Putin
the
invaded
CNN thing.
Ukraine. Putin invaded. Well, the Georgia thing
that.
is
Exactly, but you're
maybe a little more complicated, but he invaded Georgia. It's like
exactly.
Putin is not a good guy,
You're doing
dude.
the same- you're
Look at
doing the
inflation
same-
in Russia. Look at
you're
the
doing
interest
the
rate in
same thing
Russia.
with all- Yeah, and guess what? And then you talk to a Russian and they go, "Yeah, I'm staying here and I'm not going to leave." So you are doing the CNN thing
Okay.
of just going, "Yeah, they did this, they did that, they did this, blah, 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 blah." And it's the same CNN thing of, well, Donald Trump said, 34 felons committed. He fucking raped someone. And he did this and he did that. And he fucking doesn't like black people. And he doesn't like Hispanics. And he hates illegal immigrants. And he's a fascist. And he's Hitler. And he had a Nazi rally and blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, we've heard it all before, bro. Call them all those names. Excuse me. I just want to listen to what he said. Oh.
I've heard all these true things about Putin before, but I still like him. I'm still riding with Putin, baby.
Can I ask you something in a moment?
No, I'm not
just
saying anything
getting a
about
drink?
Putin. I'm
Yeah,
saying
sure.
you're talking about
When you can
Putin
ask
the
me
same
whatever.
way you're talking. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
I want to hear the
But
question.
I hope I answered your question. Anyway.
Cruiser, the question. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Ring, ring.
Who's
The
there?
phone. Pick up the phone. Also, what's up, Ophelia?
What's up?
Um,
I just thought that
Best-
you were
the best
talking to
joke is
the
that-
most entertaining two people on this fucking Discord server, so I thought I would come in and check on you if you're okay.
Yeah. So far, so good.
knock, knock. Knock, knock.
Oh my god! Why does my camera do this?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Thank you, eh? Is there a Oh, shit. You said it too late.
Nice
yeah,
one.
Yeah, punchline. Go fuck yourself. It's catch me if you can. Steven
Are you
Spielberg.
trying to get viewers, Ophelia?
You
So
don't
why you
think
have the
I'm
wig on
funny?
again?
Let me.
I wear that
Is that
like
a Casio or a Yamaha?
on my day to day too, when my hair is
Yeah,
fucked.
a Yamaha.
Just like the
Damn.
frame you saw before. That's what I would look like. I don't know why
Yeah,
my camera does
I
this.
bet you're a good
Also,
singer.
I turned on just because I thought I might want to turn on my camera. I turned on my OBS, like just before. First of all, to check if like the frame's good. Also, to turn on my camera because this camera has a fucking memory, right? So I don't fucking know what it does. It always shows when I turn the camera on the frame that it saw before. And so
Yeah.
I thought, okay, now this camera has the fucking frame. Like, what if someday I will sit here naked? Like,
I was
just
gonna-
checking
yeah.
if... Like, what the fuck? That's fucked. I'm gonna sue them, actually, if that ever happens.
You probably could, yeah.
I
That's
will.
why.
That's revenge
porn.
porn.
Coming from Japan, it wouldn't
Yeah.
happen.
Real.
Japan will not let it happen.
Japan?
It's Sony, Canon. Yeah. They will not let that happen. They already made the fucking rules, remember? The even cell phones like 20 years ago, if you took photos, even if you put it on silent, they had to have the sound of like the photo being taken.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that.
Because
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
the people, like old men were like taking photos of like women up their skirts and shit.
Based.
That would happen to me.
But I love that. But again, that's a cultural thing again, which I love because that's like 25
It's a cultural
years ago.
thing?
That's a
You know that
cultural
in
thing which you
Japan-
love.
And then look, yeah, when the
in
when
Japan-
the iPhone comes out,
Wait, in Japan they have brothels where you can go, and they're basically, when you go inside, it looks
Yeah.
like
because
it
they have
looks
a
like...
different religion because they're not Christian.
I'm sorry, was I speaking or
What
was
is
I not
their main
speaking?
religion over there?
Okay, so in Japan, there's brothels that where you go inside, it looks like a subway from the inside. And then you can pay people to molest you on the subway. Isn't that fucking cool?
That is a very interesting. That is
How much money are you getting
how much
from
does that
Moscow,
cost?
non-fun?
That sounds like
Nothing I've said here suggests I'm getting
that
money from
honestly-
Moscow.
that is hilarious. That is hilarious.
Is
if
it?
That's true,
What did
but
I
that
just
sounds
say?
like it would cost so much money because that's such a lot. That's such a lawsuit waiting to happen. And how much does it cost to do shit like that? That doesn't happen. Really? What? You go into this fake set of a thing and there's blokes in there going, well, you paid the money, so we're going to pretend to like turn up.
It's
What?
with women.
The
It's men who
windows are
pay
like,
the.
you've got
It's men.
televisions.
It's men who pay the money, and it's women that then.
Men who pay to go in here and rape women.
No, the men are getting molested on the train.
Okay, I fixed Botrick showing
I
up.
don't know. This is gay as fuck. And you're
Thoughts on Israel?
Where are
Israel
Let's
mostly
go!
based.
Is that
I don't
actually
know.
real?
I think
mean,
Israel's.
Jesus Christ. And we need to.
I think Israel's actions in Gaza, for the most part,
No.
justified. It's the
We
real.
have to have at least. Let's all agree. If we've never been there, we're not going to say anything about the fucking place because
About Israel, I will say things
Or
about
like-
Israel and Gaza, even though I haven't been there. I don't think
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
precluded from
Oh,
having an
no,
opinion.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll take that back. So you can say all you want about the place, but don't pretend like you've actually done it or been there. Fair enough.
I don't think anyone
I mean, yeah.
pretends that we've been to Gaza. I
know
think
what-
that's kind of impossible.
No, I'm not surprised that shit like that would
I've
happen.
been there. I've been there on the ground. I've seen
Just-
the human
just to say it
shielding.
again.
Yeah.
Actually, can you see? Like, this is the
You
first
see the
time I've been on
Gaza?
camera since my eye
You went to
thing.
Gaza
Can you
Street.
see it's fucked?
Not really.
So fucked.
I guess
Yeah,
it would make
Really?
your
this
phone
one is
screen.
bigger.
Play the piano.
Oh, that is. Yeah, I can't actually
I
see
don't
that.
actually
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about the way your eyes look because
So crazy.
you're actually a really fucking beautiful girl. So I don't know why the fuck you're talking to us.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But you
Thank
actually
you.
should.
Chester, don't you have kids?
What?
to
What's
take
that
care
face
of?
not fun?
Because I don't give a fuck. But yeah,
Just a weird thing to say in the VC.
I'm not
It's not.
really- I'm not-
It's,
No, really,
I'm not trying to
really into women, so,
be rude here.
Chester, you should have seen the first
you're not
frame when
into
I just came on. You would have taken everything back. You should
You're a
have seen the
fucking
first
beautiful
frame.
woman.
Okay, cool.
No, I didn't.
Let's
I
talk about
just-
Israel.
Well, I gave you a compliment.
Real.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I said thank
Israel, I
you.
think
It's
they're
very
both
nice of
right.
you. I gave you a compliment yesterday. Do you
Oh.
remember?
Yeah.
Ophelia, why do you support
Yeah.
an ethno state?
No, because I wasn't on here yesterday. So you didn't do that yesterday because I wasn't here yesterday. So don't give me that.
Wait, it was for me. It
I
was
was here
yesterday.
a week ago. Maybe you're thinking. Well, I wasn't here yesterday.
We were talking. Wait, Chester.
You mean
we were
like
talking-
3 hours ago?
Was that free? No,
When
that
you
was.
say yesterday. What
Wait.
do you mean?
I think for me it was
I
yesterday.
have been on here. I've been on here for about. Well,
So
I've been
true,
on
you
That
little
was
dick.
like 24 hours ago. Wait,
Well, it
Cruiser.
wasn't me then, so fair enough.
Am I going schizophrenic? There he is.
No, maybe there's another Australian guy. Maybe there's another that looks like.
Oh my god. He always wears these jerseys from German soccer teams. Okay, let's talk about Israel.
Yeah, why do you
Non-Far,
support
what
an
are your-
ethno state?
Why do I support an ethno state? What's an
An
ethno
evil
state?
ethno state. A state based around. Well, a state where one ethnicity is supreme.
I wouldn't support that.
I do online school.
You mean it?
And okay.
Also, like when you say it's supreme, they have more rights, like legally. Where
Sure,
one
we'll say that.
one ethnicity is disadvantaged.
Yeah, that's Ophelia. Yeah, where one ethnicity is systemically suppressed.
I wouldn't support that. That
But
sounds horrible.
don't you know, in the West Bank, Palestinians don't have, actually don't even remember all the talking points. I mean, Palestinians have to go through Israeli
They
checkpoints,
don't-
Ophelia.
Yeah. Well, that when they want to cross the Israeli borders, they would have to go through checkpoints.
But
That's,
what do you mean Israeli border? This is within the West Bank.
Well, you see that there's different areas within the West Bank that are controlled by different entities. So
But don't you know?
some areas.
UN Resolution
Huh?
2. First of all, this is Israeli occupied territory. All the West Bank is occupied by
I'm
Israel
sorry,
illegally
language.
since 1967. In the UN 242 requires them to withdraw. And the UN said the occupation is illegal too. So
Well, the UN says a lot of funny things.
real, so real.
But they're still necessary to have.
Why?
Why would you
Oh,
want to
and
abolish
okay.
the UN?
Because it's the UN has a history of being anti-Semitic. Well, at least I don't want to get rid of the UN. I want to get rid of the UN talking about Israel because whatever they're saying about Israel is always fucking garbage.
Okay,
real.
let me
And okay
ask-
says hi, Ophelia, by the way.
So
Yeah,
we
I
can,
said hi.
we could probably reform the UN to stop talking about political events and focus more on like objectives. But I think You know what I think is evident? If the UN collapsed or if it were abolished, it would just eventually be replaced by something else that would take over its function. Because we already had a UN before the UN even existed, which was League of Nations.
Yeah, I don't think that you can get rid of the UN. I don't think that anyone would be in support of that. But I think there needs to be like heavy changes to the people who are involved
Yeah.
in the whole thing.
Yeah, not good quality policymakers.
Why is
What
the
I'm
cum
seeing.
dumpster chatting? Who are you calling
Real.
a cum dumpster?
Yeah, I wonder.
But and okay, so you saying you're going on your Israel Arc 2.0. What's your plan?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't think it's gonna be a whole big thing. I think I'm just gonna read. There's like 5 or 6 things I want to read. I might finish taking notes in the one book that I read, but
What book is that?
Scars of War, Wounds of Peace.
Okay. I haven't heard of that.
It's the one Destiny read. That's the only reason I read it. Not even being ironic there. When he was doing a self research arc, I think he said that's the first book he read. So I just said, oh, I'll start there too. But woman with opinion sleeping emoji. That's so true. This is so real. How do you feel about that, Ophelia?
Good. Thank you so much.
Israel 2.0 sounds like an anime arc. I do go on anime arcs. I don't know what you mean. That's what I do. Every non-fun arc is it.
So
I've really only been
non-fun.
on.
I know that you. Sorry.
Oh, I was
You
just
wanna
talking. Yeah,
say?
I've really only been on like 2. I went on the Israel arc at first. That's what I started streaming, and then I went on to like the like it was mostly like Kamala Harris and like economic stuff arc, just supporting Kamala's economic policy, and now that's basically done at this point. So
You're
we're going
done?
back to non-funds roots. I'm black belt after last conversation. Okay, there's nothing more I can learn about these things because conservatives don't know anything. They don't know anything. Okay, I have to organize my notes better, and I'm writing one more blog post, and then I'm done. Well, I'm not done with like learning economics. I'm just done reading every possible thing that I can about like tariffs to explain to people why they're bad because
Yeah.
it's just not useful at this point.
They don't want to hear it.
Non-fun?
But what were you were gonna ask me something earlier than I.
Yeah. So I know that you are focused mostly on the whole like legal thing and all the resolutions and everything, and less on the I guess like social aspect or like analyzing anti-Semitism or whatever. But how much is because in Germany I think this is a big point of discussion within this whole like Israel-Palestine thing and the 7th of October. Is the whole like rape is not resistance and like what actually happened on October 7th. Is that like a big thing that is discussed in your kind of sphere?
I haven't done I mean, basically everyone I chatted to agrees that bad stuff happened on October 7th, so I haven't done a ton of reading it yet. I will do more
Yeah.
reading about the reports of Hamas using protected sites like hospitals and building all their tunnels and shit. Because there's a good
Because
agency
Yeah,
that
sorry.
writes reports on these, and I'll go through them. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty obvious, like, but I mean, even if there weren't rapes on October 7th, like, I still have videos of like Hamas killing innocent civilians, like clearly intentionally. I don't know, like, what we're.
oh my god, Maida.
I
I'm so
watched quite a
sorry.
bit of it. I didn't watch 10 hours, but like I've seen, I don't know, there's this one video that I don't want to not think about a lot in like an emotional way, but like just so clearly shows like Hamas's intentions where they go up to a bomb shelter and then they throw a grenade into the bomb shelter. And then as people are running out, they start shooting them. And it's like, brother, like, what do we think those were soldiers like into civilian bomb shelter? Like, obviously they were just trying to kill as many civilians as possible there.
Yeah, at least they were not making sure that it wasn't civilians.
Yeah.
They didn't.
yeah.
Yeah. But I'm asking because this is a point that like confuses me a lot, or not confuses me. It pisses me off because in at least here in Germany, it's this big thing where people talk a lot about the systematic raping that was going on October 7th, right? And I was trying to find out more about that because people were talking about crazy events like gang rapes that were happening, and like everyone of Hamas was kind of involved in it, and so I thought to myself, like, okay, that's crazy. I mean, a lot of like horrendous shit has happened on October 7th, but that is a crazy statement to make, right? That they were going around on this like festival just raping everyone, right? And I actually couldn't find in the statements and like that were and like what's it called? When people see something and they report it to the police, what are they?
Eyewitnesses.
Yeah, eyewitness testimonies. And I couldn't actually find anything substantial on somebody actually seeing someone being raped. It was more like I saw one eyewitness saying that they were hidden and they could hear someone, and it sounded like they were getting raped. They were screaming, right? And then I asked myself, okay, how do you distinguish someone screaming because they're being murdered or because they're being raped, right? Or something like when the IDF came to the festival, a lot of, or not when the IDF came to the festival, but when like reporters or other people came to the festival after, they saw a lot of
the bodies were burned. I know.
Well, burned, but also they were unclothed, and women were shot in the breasts, and that's kind of like a sexual like thing, you know. They like these Hamas members, they hated women so much they had to shoot them in the breast. But then I think to myself, like, okay, when your order is to kill someone, where do you shoot? Like, well, you shoot basically anywhere. I like, I think in
cover the heart.
Exactly, like you shoot them in the chest, right?
I mean, I know part of the issue, like with the UN report, they go. I didn't read the whole UN report, but the UN has to report on like sexual violence, and even the UN concluded that they thought some amount of sexual violence was conducted on October 7th at least.
I mean, sure.
I think a big issue with the UN, you know, the UN wanted to like analyze bodies, but a lot of these, I have no clue what Chester is saying. His mic is. Oh,
Chester, that's actually a very good question.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily include just rape, but I would assume like rape or, you know, sort of lesser degrees of sexual assault. But like a lot of these bodies were burned like at the Nowhere Festival, and then they just, and then they buried them within like 2 hours or something, so the UN couldn't like analyze them.
Chester, oh my God.
Doesn't really make much difference. But that's the thing. You talk about sexual violence. That's basically irrelevant when you're talking about burning people. Basically, you're burning people at the stake.
I don't think it's an irrelevant question because it's a big thing to talk about a whole group being a bunch of like rapists. Like, you know, it has a whole different thing if you just say, okay, they're terrorists, they were trained to kill people, so they go in and they killed as many civilians, which is horrible. It's already horrible by itself. But then also saying, okay, that's just because that's just in their blood, or they're so degenerate that they were just going around raping all these people, and there's not actually any evidence, I think.
So apparently mutilation of certain body parts constitutes as sexual violence.
Yes.
Also, I'm pretty sure there was one hostage that said that she was sexually abused. I remember.
That's a legal definition that no one cares about, though. Does anyone care about that?
The legal definition.
I take it as a valid point.
Wouldn't most people go, I don't give a fuck what you're going to, sexual violence, whatever. Okay, my women were raped. We're going to go in there and fucking destroy the fucking fuck out of you.
Well, sure,
do this to us, we're going to do this back to you. There's no, but that's the whole point. So any woman who got raped, as far as I'm concerned, was allowed to be raped by not just the person that was in front of them, but was the government that controlled them. If you're going to allow women to be raped like that, then that's the government. Because the government...
Wow. There was clearly a security failure on October 7th in that Hamas was I don't
Okay,
want to say
but
allowed in, but able to
that's
break
my-
in the
that's
first
my
place.
point.
But
That's my point. That's my point. The government wasn't actually prepared for. Oh, do we know that Hamas could have done this? Yeah, we did know that because we knew this 24 months beforehand.
Well,
and
they knew that
they've been
because
pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and of course they knew it. But we're not going to do anything. We're going to.
they were pushing them.
Yeah.
You think Israel was pushing Hamas to
Yeah.
commit October 7th?
Israel is absolutely fucked. And the problem is with Israel is that they've had bad leadership. If Israel wants to be Israel, then get this shit together. Why you keep- I
real.
just
That
don't
one's kind of true
understand.
though.
I really don't understand what Israel is trying to do here because it's not working. And no one cares, and no one wants to listen to you anymore, Israel, because you are not helping yourselves. And we're not, and the rest of the world is not going to go. Every fucking 10 years, Israel and fucking Palestine, the Israelis and the Palestinians, every fucking 10 years in the last fucking 50 years. we've had
Yeah, but
that.
why? But why
We
doesn't it
need to
happen?
get this shit together.
Israel needs to get their shit together.
Oh yeah, but it's nothing to do with us. It's nothing to do with the West, because Israel is not part of the West, and neither is Palestine. So fucking get your shit together.
I would argue.
I mean,
it's
Israel
part
is
of the West.
kind of
Yeah.
part of the West.
No, Israel is not part of the West.
Oh yeah, if they were a Cold War, who do you think Israel sides
What
with?
are you talking about? You think Israel is part of the West? That's ridiculous.
I think most people
That's-
consider Israel
That's
part of the
ridiculous.
West. Like there
Even
are
the Israelis don't
there
believe
were-
that. They don't.
plenty of Israelis believe
Literally
that.
the
There's no-
West's hill
no, they
in the
don't.
Middle East, to be honest.
No, but Israel is not Christian. So they do want. They don't.
I don't think you have to be Christian to be part of the West.
They have to be.
Yeah, you don't have
you
to
do.
have this.
You do. You have
I
to be
mean,
Christian to be part of the
wasn't US allied with
Okay,
like
give me a Western country that's not Christian.
wasn't the US allied?
I'm sure
with,
there's
the
probably some
people
other ones that aren't
who
majority Christian.
stormed Syria, who like ousted what's his name, the Syrian leader.
When I
Assad.
say Western, I mean Christian. Basically, is what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I mean that. I mean that.
I mean, you have a point
Western
wherein in the West, Christianity had a lot of impact on society, and
Yeah.
it's definitely more prominent. But I don't think it defines like being part of the West or not being part of the West. I think that Israel, just by the way it's run and the rights that people have there.
Yeah, I was gonna
He
say. I mean, I would
represents
consider
the
like
West
Japan and like
in-
South Korea are
in the Middle East.
Western, Taiwan even to an extent.
America.
If you're in quote unquote the West, whatever that means. So let's just go. Well, we don't really know what the West is, quote unquote the West.
I
What
would-
other religion?
I
would
think you don't
put at the
know.
forefront of the West, quote unquote, talking about the West. I'm going to give it Christianity because we've got 2,000 years of stuff to talk about there, and ending up in the British Empire and defeating slavery.
Thank you, double cheeseburger delight.
We have
Empire.
Defeating
Welcome
slavery.
back.
We did. We got rid of slavery in the Western world, and by Western we mean
A first time
Christian.
chatter. Welcome, first time
And the other
chatter.
Christians said, the other people we took over said, we don't want you anymore. We want to do our slavery, so fuck off. And we're like, okay, fair enough. So we're just
Well, it's not like
basically the
we didn't use and took part of it and kind of made slavery an even bigger thing than it was before.
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
No,
It's happening in
you
Africa.
don't think
That is not what
you don't think the international
British
slave
Empire-
trade had a big impact on slavery and making it a bigger thing and making it worse?
Of course it did, but it had nothing to do with Christianity. Abolished the slave trade.
Christianity did.
Yes.
Well, we took
You must
part in
know
it.
that.
We took part in it before we abolished it, and we
You must know.
loved it. I don't know.
There's no.
Destiny,
no, that's not.
Destiny.
We didn't take part in slavery.
Dark
What's
Destiny, do you
happening?
mean like
What's happening?
where Israel's money comes from, or do you just mean
What's happening is that you're listening
Where
to
money
the Old
comes from.
Testament, and then you've forgotten what Jesus said. Fair enough, there was slavery in the Old Testament. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Yeah.
what happened.
Exactly,
You're-
Maida.
I'm talking about what happened with the British Empire.
I don't know why we
went
need to know
around
that. I mean, like, I don't like. There are plenty of Christians who argued for the slave trade. Plenty of Christians used the Bible to defend slavery. Like, plenty of Christians.
See, the Crusades are coming back up again. Again, we've got this
Do you
fucking
read the
situation.
Bible, Ophelia?
The Catholics have to fucking.
I never read.
now
I read the
run
Bible in
Crusades
parts,
again.
but I never read it like fully.
But again, no one thinks. I'm not saying we're all fucking perfect. I'm saying that's what happened. That's what that's what we were trying to do, and we were pushing it forward. People have been trying to do this for a long time, and the problem with black people is that they weren't part of these kind of wars, and they weren't anything because they didn't have any technology. So they're just sitting there being Amazonian tribes, and then we show up and go, well, no, this white men pushed them down. So no, there's nothing to do with that. It's just a matter of the fucking situation they were in. It wouldn't matter if you're black or brown. If you reverse
So
the
why is
situation,
this relevant to
they
Israel?
still fucking kill each other. But it's just a matter of geography. It's a matter of reality. It's a matter of the fucking where you are. It's nothing to do with race or ethnicity or anything. It's just
I don't think we claimed it did.
Well, people do. And you did. You did. You were talking about that. You were talking about race and ethnicity.
No, I think you
I
brought that
was
up.
just-
We were talking about Israel.
Well, I did jokingly ask you, why do you support an ethno state? But
Well, there
Yeah,
you go.
I don't
The
think he's
ethno
referring
state,
to that.
Exactly. Ethnicity, exactly. So, yeah.
you know, Germany's an ethno state too. Actually, don't you guys have the right of return for German people?
You're proving my
What?
point there. So you think of it.
Do you not know? I'm pretty sure the German right of return is a thing.
I don't.
Which is
Wait,
fair
what?
enough, thinking
What do you
about
mean?
it,
Like
but
who?
yeah,
Return of who?
The right of return to Germany allows people to regain their German citizenship or resettle in Germany. This applies to people who are German nationals or who have ethnic German descent. Damn, we didn't know about
Wait.
this.
There's
I didn't
a
know
about
real
that.
thing where you can
I use it as a
repatriate.
talking point. I learned it from.
But also, to who would that apply? Like,
Well, I'm
'cause-
reading Wikipedia right now.
yeah. To who?
I think it
To
said-
who would that be relevant?
Well, why don't you have someone what yeah, it's not relevant to anyone. This is academic bullshit, bro. You know this
Are
is
you talking about the
True.
right to return to Germany?
I guess
Yeah.
when
this is not
I guess
this
when
is
your
not-
parents move away, and you're born in some other country.
German laws allow
Oh, so
one,
you
people
can
descending from
Germanify.
German nationals of any ethnicity, two, people of ethnic German descent and living in countries of the former Warsaw Pact, as well as Yugoslavia, the right of return to Germany and reclaim German citizenship. So it seems like
Okay.
if you're in the Warsaw Pact countries and you're of German ethnicity, you can become a German citizen.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's actually really OP if you think about it.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
What's OP?
Yeah, it is. What if you move? What if your
You
parents
know, the
move
rest
to a
of
shit
the rest of
country?
you guys need to withdraw
then?
from. What about the World Health Organization?
Oh my God! What about the World
Why are we
Health
on this now?
Organization? What about it?
I'm trying to think what he sounds like though. Right. Non-front 420. Non-fun 420. I'm trying to think
It's
what he
me,
sounds like.
non-fun 420. What's up?
Is it? It's not. It's not.
Cruiser, which German soccer team do you support?
Borussia Dortmund.
You've got this. Fuck.
Why?
Yeah, you've got.
I'm just asking. I'm not
Why
into
you thought-
soccer, so
But you know Marco Reus.
You mean
obviously.
football?
yeah.
Yeah, this is his shirt. It's just really washed out, but this is his shirt when he came to Dortmund.
All right.
I miss him so much.
Is non-fun streaming at the moment?
I didn't know about that.
Yes.
It should be.
Of course I'm streaming, brother. Why would I be here if I wasn't milking you for content?
Does anyone?
Is that
well, that's what I'm
content?
saying. Like, is there actually content? Here?
Kinda.
This is the first time watching. Is he actually streaming?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, go to I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. I'm on every streaming platform you can imagine, brother.
You know what the irony is, Ophelia?
Joe Billy
feel
says
like-
Bayern Munich is better.
Yeah,
No, I'll tell you what,
factually you can't deny that. But also, funny thing is, I believe that more people know teams like Hamburg and Schalke than Dortmund. I believe if you ask across the
They would
world
crazy
who's your
music is-
favorite German teams, they would say
That is-
Munich and Hamburg.
Cruiser.
Or Schalke.
Hamburg.
Crazy
Yeah,
needs-
probably
yeah.
Schalke.
Yeah.
Shame.
Ophelia, do you know how to play Mary's a Little Lamb?
No.
Really? Why do you have a keyboard behind you if you can't even play? If you can't even play Mary Had a Little Lamb?
Oh, you
really,
mean
bro?
I thought you were talking about like a fucking children's
Yeah,
game.
there was an ice.
But I don't
No,
know. I don't know
the
actually. I
God
could
damn it.
probably learn it in like 10 minutes, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
I tried, Josh.
my
Um,
dad like the tail, and it was like, it was pretty similar to Family Guy, Jewish guy.
oh my god.
hold on. Do you guys need to entertain my chat? Will I go get some food?
I think Chester can do that by himself.
Well, you guys need to talk about something that's not fucking German soccer teams, okay? Because that's just lame.
Okay. Yeah. Chester, what do you want to
Okay.
talk about?
Like heated or something.
Well, yeah, I was going to talk about the Chinas, but then I was like, I actually don't think I know much about them, so I need to read a book about that first. So let's talk about Harry Potter. Now,
Harry Potter?
the first time, and the Philosopher's Stone.
You want to talk about Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone?
No, particularly, but
He
Okay,
would
so-
love that.
Listen, my mother, she is like the boss of like some retiring homes, and she specializes in dementia and Alzheimer's. And this feels
Oh,
heavily
yes,
like
yes,
being
yes.
there. Like it's just like this rambling, and you cannot really make any sense of
Oh,
anything.
you know why? Because Chester drinks a lot.
But isn't that good?
I think
Chester-
it's
That's
kind
my
of
point, like-
it's kind of fucking with your ability to make sense of your thoughts. Because
now
it's
I'm
really
talking
hard to
about
follow.
enjoying things. I just brought up Harry Potter. You said, "What do you want to talk about?" And I said Harry Potter. Then you're like,
Yeah, but it's hard to even listen to you because you say
I know. I didn't even
I know.
say anything. I just said I want to.
no. You're saying a lot of things. You're saying a lot of things, but it's hard to follow because it's just a bunch of like babbling. And then
It's a
I
little
just
bit
heard
of
Harry
here,
Potter and the Philosopher's
a little
Stone,
bit
so
of
that's what I
here.
picked up.
A little bit over here, a little bit over there.
But that's because remember. Just so I can remind you. Remember, you said, "What do you want to talk about?" And I said, "I don't know. Maybe let's talk about Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone." And then
Okay,
you
let's
went,
talk about Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. What do you want to talk about?
Keep talking about things that I don't know about, and fucking.
I'm sorry,
I haven't
Ophelia
talked to you
looks
for the
so
last half an hour.
confused, and that's just funny. in
Yeah, I
this
know that's the
situation.
funny part. But I still want to fucking play that piano, and it's a fucking got that's an 88.
You look
key.
so stumped
It's
right
not
now.
weighted in keys.
Me?
That is
Yeah.
not weighted keys.
I just don't know what to do with this. I this sounds like the voices in my fucking walls. I feel like taking my fucking wallpaper off because I'm like, where is this coming from? Get out of my fucking head.
I had to deal with this all morning.
But why? Why do you do that?
Why would I do that? Because I had nothing else to do.
I think
sorry.
you both of you are like you're both more.
Can I ask you something,
Just-
Ophelia?
Oh,
Yes.
what?
Do you think
What are you so? You're both wound up for no reason. There's no one here. You just both wound up over nothing.
we're not wound
Anyway.
up? We're just German.
Yeah, that's how we talk.
Yeah. I wanted to
Yeah,
ask
okay.
Ophelia
I mean,
something
you want me to
yesterday
do that one?
already.
Fair enough. Okay. So German people are wound up. We're
And
not
the
wound up,
same
we're just
question
chill.
goes for Non-Fun. So I don't know if Non-Fun has a wireless headset and if we
No,
can
no,
hear
he
this or
he
not.
left it. He left it there.
Oh, now he can hear.
Never.
Non-Fun, can you hear the question?
It's okay.
I didn't hear any.
Okay. but-
Question.
but
What's the
can
question?
I ask a question?
Yeah,
Okay,
sure.
so the question is there any way to plausibly debunk that Vladimir Putin was not to some extent pro-Western? At the time he took office.
Oh, when he took office? I
When
don't
he
know.
took
I don't
office
know.
in like 2000.
I don't know about when he took office for sure. I just don't know much about like what he did back then. I wouldn't. I don't know. Like chat said, I don't know. Joe Billy says he didn't he wasn't entertained. So
I'm so sorry.
clearly did a bad job.
Let's talk about something else.
Not interested in Jurassic Park the original.
You want to sit there and talk about... No, we're not doing that.
Yes, so didn't you need
Yes,
to
I
take your
did.
kids to school or something?
Yeah, this is more important. He's on non-fun 420 stream right now, bro.
I'm not like kid.
You would pass up an opportunity to be a
Ben.
non-fun 420 stream.
I wouldn't go. No, well, they're not going to school. They'd be in bed by now. But,
Okay. So you tucked them
I
into
wouldn't
bed.
think of it.
That's why you
Please read my last two messages out loud. An overweight man who abuses alcohol and does schizophrenic rambling while hitting any woman present. Based? Where have I heard this before? Okay. I don't know the context behind those, but that's what Mida said.
I mean, I'm happy for you to sound gay, bro. Because you're from, like, South Africa, so you got a weird accent. And the other guy sounds gay, and the gay guy. And then the only gay guy that's here is going, well, I don't fit in with this, and then we're all fine.
I think I'm muting
Reverse
Chester.
something.
I agree, quite frankly.
That's a good executive decision.
Yeah, I have him
Well,
muted
I
now.
can't
Yeah,
mute
I
him.
know it's.
No, just
Okay.
turn the slider down. Turn the volume slider down.
Yeah, I did. I'm so sorry. I feel bad, but then also I can't.
I mean, he's got an accent, and his mic is like really low, and so it's hard to hear him to begin with, and also he just is not saying many useful things. Ophelia, when did you get addicted to vaping? Why are you one of those people?
I probably got addicted in like 2020 or something like that. I was smoking before, and I didn't plan on changing, but
Oh.
my friend, he had a vape, and I thought it was nice, and then I got one, and since then I've been
So you think
vaping.
it's better? So you think? I mean, I understand.
I don't think it's
why you
better
vape.
or worse.
It tastes better.
I thought it was better. My
And
understanding
you can
is
do
that
it
they're still
inside
bad, but
without
they
it
were.
smelling like cigarettes.
Yes.
I mean, I was gonna
Precisely
make fun of you,
the
but
reason why I
I'm
would
pretty
say
sure
many
it's.
people switch.
My understanding is that they are like less unhealthy than cigarettes. So, if going from cigarettes to vaping, I think is probably net good if you weren't gonna stop.
But I smoke way more
Smoking.
now
Oh, that's true.
because I always
could
have
be.
it in my hand.
I actually quit.
Cigarettes fund government
1
more. You can
year
just
and 1
tax
month ago.
vapes.
Oh, it's highly taxed in Germany now. They raised the tax.
Based.
Fucking expensive.
Based. Good.
Even the tobacco products for like shisha are highly taxed.
I
Okay,
love
what were you talking
externality
about before?
taxes. Me or
Who, me?
About Putin and if he was
Yeah.
pro-Western.
Because under my impression, when he came into office, he was pretty pro-Western. And I'm trying to, because I genuinely believed something changed. Whether it was, see, you never know. But I think he just didn't have a good run with the Bush administration, and I think that's what kind of caused a conflict. Not an actual conflict, but it was like clash of interests. You know what I mean?
Sure. I mean, I don't really know if he was that anti-West when he first took office, but I guess I don't even know.
I remember he cracked down in 2004, and I think in 2004 Now, I don't want to say why exactly, but some people say it's because there's been a lot of color revolutions happening in Eastern Europe, and he believes that if Russia were to undergo a color revolution, it would break the country apart. Like it would split the country further than it had been after the USSR. Which, I mean, isn't a bad thing, globally speaking, but for Russians it's pretty terrible. Because land equals resources, resources equals power, etc., etc.
For real.
And he is a nationalist. That's 100% sure. But I mean, you can be a nationalist and you can still be pro-Western. I mean, look at Poland. Poland is nationalist, right?
What are you doing?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
With how so? I'm doing a few different things.
Well, aren't you like...
I'm sorry, like what?
I don't know. I thought you were looking up, like, what's Kick Analyst? Are you looking up PPG's analytics?
I was trying to see, yeah, because I got with my fucking, I think it just would have been funny to look at the peak viewers. Oh wait, actually I might be able to do that between me and him. Because he'd be higher than me, everything on Kick other than peak viewers. And I think it'd be funny.
Is he streaming right now?
Yeah.
Didn't he make a new Kick account though? Or is this his only Kick account that he's ever had?
I don't know.
I
I
think
know on
this is
Twitch
only
he
Kick
had
account.
one every 2 weeks. Every week he had a new account.
Yeah, because he got banned.
Such a shame. Can't believe they would censor him like that. The greatest political analyst to ever exist.
Yeah.
A political understander.
The single greatest.
Twitch is missing, perhaps.
Yeah.
We can't call her son a political understander because he's her son.
I feel like they have presets built in to the keyboard. The people want to know.
If I have presets
Yeah.
on my keyboard?
Yeah,
No.
is there no like preset button? Sometimes the keyboard, like
No.
electronic keyboards, would have like a preset button, and like you can just hit it, and it'll play a little tune.
Oh, and it will play a song? Yeah,
Yeah. You do?
I do.
Can you press one of
But
them?
my piano is not plugged in
Okay.
because my
Damn.
dog chewed up the cable.
Well, I tried, Josh.
Little bitch.
At non-fun420 thoughts. Oh, a Marjorie Taylor Greene tweet. California Secretary of State has approved a campaign to gather signatures for a petition for calling a vote if California is to secede from the U.S. and become an independent country. Go ahead. That would mean 43 Democrats in the U.S. House of Representatives would be gone, giving the House Republicans a huge majority. And 2 California Democrat U.S. senators would be gone, making the Republican Senate majority stronger. And if California secedes, the next Democrat presidential candidate would lose California's 54 electoral college votes. Yeah, I don't think California should be leaving the union. Don't think there's any good justification for that.
Can I ask you guys something?
Ask away.
Do I
Sure.
really look 50 with this mustache?
No, but you look like you're Greek for some reason.
Greek.
Yeah. Are your parents from like somewhere else than Germany?
I believe our family came from Poland. From
Oh.
Polish ancestry.
But no, you don't look
long-
50.
I don't think you look 50.
Maybe like 47.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah, I think the
49.
mustache
Yeah.
has to go. I think the mustache needs to go. Whoa, it's cloudy. Whoa, I love that. You know why I love that? Because Mozambique is always so freaking boiling.
That is so
And
real,
I
Joe
don't know how I
Billy.
stay so pale. Like, I have no idea. I go into the sun, I sweat at least 20 minutes a day. And I stay pale.
Oh, you're German.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm literally, in my last months in Mozambique, I'm literally just gonna, every sunny day, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna be honest, on like a sun bed or whatever, like whatever you call it, right? Where you go lie and you tan.
Did you see that Destiny made like a response? Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen basically every. I'm a certified Darius Orator now, guys. Okay, so
That's
I was on
crazy,
stream.
actually.
Destiny,
what about him? So, what'd you say, Cruiser? Dude, I'm so. God, I should have fucking. I was invited on like the stream he did tonight. I didn't join initially because I'm like, dude, I'm not. I talked about it for 4 fucking hours last night. I have 5 different videos to edit today. Okay, I'm not gonna do it again. I should have done it again immediately because they would have let me in because there was like no one waiting. And Darius has been like going hardcore and Gistical. Who's been covering the Destiny drama too. He's obviously really unfavorable towards Destiny. Or I mean,
Isn't
I don't-
Justical the one who's currently like streaming with Mr. Girl and Lav and all these people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know about Darius's 10K dog GMO? Or sorry, do you know about? I don't. No, I don't. Did you see the Marjorie Taylor Greene? Yeah, I did localize. I said it was bad. It's cringe. California should not leave the union. But eventually Gistical showed up and they both had like over they were both at like 1,500 viewers, and it's like, God, even if I was just there, okay, it would have I could have uploaded it as a YouTube video, even if I didn't say anything, it would have been, and it's like I can justify it by me technically being there, and B, my name would be there, and it'd be free promotion.
What do you think you would have said to Justical if he was there?
Nothing. I don't know enough
Nothing.
to
You
confront
would
him.
have just sat there.
I don't know enough. He knows way more than me about the fucking Destiny situation. I'm not gonna confront him
What is
about
there to
something he knows
know?
way more. Like all the he's talked to literally like all these people, everyone involved. He's read every single leaked DM. Like I've only seen like sorted abroad like overview of things. Like this is what he's had like 2 like 6-hour streams like or a 6-hour stream like every day since for the last 9 days since this came out, like going over everything, every single little bit of new detail, talking to every single person involved. Like obviously he's gonna know everything. There's one the Cherry girl. Cherry claims that she or Destiny recorded a sexual interaction between them without her knowing. Justical says that he's the only one other than Cherry who's heard that apparently, and he says he confirmed that it's sexual, presumably without consent. Yeah, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if Darius is gonna upload it. I could just, I'll just like fucking edit in my avatar, or next to all the other avatars and be like, yeah, guys, I was totally there. What do you mean I wasn't there?
Sure.
That's me. And they're not gonna
Changing
know.
history.
Yeah.
But it's actually crazy that you've been on Darius' stream. I guess that's like, I don't know. To me, that's fucking crazy.
It's crazy to me too. It was also funny when Justical pulled up Darius' stream, his old stream, Justical after me and Darius streamed, or I was on Darius' stream. Justico like went over part of it. He was like, "This is the new lineup, guys," and I was on there, and I'm like, "Damn, I'm the new DTG
officially
lineup."
hired.
Apparently, I guess, yeah. So
No,
That
that's
was-
why I say also it's crazy because exactly Darius is insane.
Why?
Like
I mean, I don't know that much about him, honestly.
I only know about him because, well, first of all, like some drama that was happening with him and like his ex-girlfriend, that he was seeking advice from Destiny, which already sounded insane. But he also streamed with the Thorpes. Do you know anything about those people?
Nope.
You don't know about the Thorpes? Oh my god,
Nope.
that's my favorite rabbit hole at the moment. Okay, so the Thorpes are basically a father and his daughter. She's of age. I think she's like around 20 years old. I don't know. And basically those two
I
have
know
cut
Maida. He
off,
was doing his
any
court-mandated classes
relations
while I
with
was
their whole
streaming with
family
him.
because they claim that. Oh, he's not. Are you what?
I was just telling chat. Maida told me that Darius is currently in house arrest, and I was like, I know he was doing
Is he?
court-mandated classes. Well, yeah, he was like, well, we were, like while I was in VC with him, he was like, oh, I'm doing these court-mandated. They weren't anger management, but it was some type of classes like that, like courses like that he was doing. But continue about these Thorpe people.
Well, yeah, they have this whole history of like them basically saying that the mother of the girl she was abusive, so they had to run away. So then they now live in an RV together, and I don't even know how to explain it. You have to see it themselves. And they go on these like debates, and basically they talk about like red pill shit. And
Based.
this girl, she's like a slave to her father. Like she has to do everything that he says, and he always tells her that she's like a psychopath and she's exactly like her mother and that she's abusing him and everything. People say that they have like incestual relations. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, but you should look into the Thorpes. And Darius was basically he met up with them and he was streaming with them, and that's a whole new that was also a whole rabbit hole. And I think the father, Ben Thorpe, I think he hates Darius now. I don't know.
Okay, well.
Ben Thorpe,
how long
he got
ago
arrested
was this?
because I don't know, when was that? Like last year?
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't hear about it then, but because I've only been watching I haven't really watched. I don't keep up with Darius, but prior to talking about it, like kept up with him at all. But did we hear about Darius and E-Rob drama? They were talking about it. Honestly, I have no clue who the fuck E-Rob is, so I really don't know. And like, I heard Darius complaining, "Oh, I sent a police report for E-Rob, and they didn't do anything." Like, I honestly do not. I have no clue who E-Rob is. Okay, but Darius is my man now. Okay, so I bet E-Rob's in the wrong. Affiliate, what was the when you and PPG were talking about, was it either yesterday or 2 days ago now? I don't even remember. The fucking like sex thing. You said you had different views of sex, but you never elaborated. I want to hear, Ophelia. How do you think
What were we?
society?
Oh, about because he was calling someone a pervert or something. Oh no,
Yeah.
we were talking about Sigmund
Well, we're talking
Freud.
about the
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, and he was
then-
calling Sigmund Freud a pervert. Well, basically the way that, do you know anything about Adorno from the Frankfurt School?
Nope.
Okay, so he kind of modernized the whole like sexual theory by Freud, and basically what he said, okay, this is so abstract, is that basically, you know, that back in the day, like in the 70s and before or whatever, there was like a very strict social norms or social rules on sexuality, right? So you shouldn't have sex before marriage, or women should be modest or whatever. And then with the whole like sexual revolution, during the student protests in the 68er, so 68 in the US, that kind of there was like this kind of rebellion against that whole thing. And so what happened there was that society kind of adapted to it, but only took in the some parts of sexuality and made it so that was socially acceptable. So like, for example, having sex before marriage or something, or not being in a very committed relationship and still having sexual relations, stuff like that. But they still there is a huge taboo around perversion and stuff like that.
Sure.
And I think that to some extent perversion also is part of
PPG has no clue what MMT is.
Sexuality. And I think that people like PPG, they don't actually understand anything about that. That's why he also wants to put the
you don't think
to
PPG
25.
understands anything about pervertry? You're telling me PPG isn't a...
No, I think that people miss they have a wrong definition of pervertry. So that, for example, like having a lot of different sexual partners, for example, they would call that pervertry, or whatever Destiny, they would call him a pervert because he has a high sex drive, or he watches a lot of porn, or whatever what they say about him. But that has nothing to do with pervertry. Pervertry is a sexual fixation that usually forms in the early sexual development of a child. So that would be fetishes and stuff like that. And I don't think that PPG, he is far away from any pervertry, I think.
I don't know. First time I talked to him, literally the first time I talked to him, okay? He told me, I'm pretty sure literally the first thing he said to me was him talking about having a threesome and his dick rubbing up against another dick and him being grossed out by it. That is literally that is like the second sentence he ever said to me. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, he told, by his definition, because he wants the age of consent to be 25, an underage person, about his fucking threesome, okay? As an opener. He was like, hey, non-fun, I've been told to debate you. By the way, I had a fucking threesome, and I rubbed dicks with another dude. That's perverty right there. My fucking teacher saw that, too. I'm joking. I know.
Your teacher saw that?
Yeah. I don't know why. I honestly kind of hope, Mr. Sondheim, if you're watching, I really hope that you continued watching non-fun content and saw it got past talking to PPG about threesomes, because we've done some incredible stuff since then. But yeah, I guess I don't know. He just saw he saw it on YouTube apparently. I think one of my shorts came in as recommended or something, because he texted me that hey, I saw one of your shorts, and then he sent a video of himself watching my debate with PPG on his fucking TV, and I'm like, oh my god, hear me talk about threesomes with some 40-year-old man.
That's unfortunate.
I should send him my better debates.
Probably. Wait, you're not still in school, right?
Not in high school.
College.
Yeah.
So not at his school.
Are you in university?
I'm at a community college right now. So.
That's fair. Fuck university.
Real.
I don't think PPG looks like he's 40. It's just because he's old.
He's only 33. I don't know. I honestly did not know PPG was. I don't know if he actually is 33 if you're just fucking with me. But PPG to me looks like he could definitely be 40. I'm just being real, okay? Nothing wrong with that, okay? I'm just saying that he looks like he could be that age, okay? For some reason, Darius said I look like a virgin. I don't know why.
Yeah. well, I don't think you can look like a virgin. I just think that people, you look young. That's
Well,
yeah.
sure.
I just checked on PPG stream and he's currently not there. Probably doing coke or something.
You look like the poster child for virginity, not my non not my non fun 420. See, thank you, Josh. Thank you, D0, aka Josh. He's a lot nicer than you, Mida.
So, non-fun, do you think the age of consent should be set at 25?
No.
Where do you think it should be?
I don't have a strong. I mean, I think like obviously there's. I think 18's a fine number. Obviously, like 18-year-olds having sex with 17-year-olds is fine. Whatever. Like have some 4-year like age gap thing. That's fine. I don't have strong opinions on where exactly the line should be, but like.
And how do you think people should assess where the line should be?
I mean, just based on the generalized maturity and intelligence of that age, right? So like,
What do you mean? What do you think it should be between adults? Like people
Between
who have gone
adults?
through college, they're working and whatnot.
I mean, I think like I don't see any reason for making those things like blanket illegal. Like I don't have an issue with like. I don't know if we should make it illegal for like a 35-year-old man to like fuck a 25-year-old or something. But like, even though one of those, I guess 25, you might not necessarily be in college, because I just don't think that. I think both of those people are probably intelligent and like mature enough to make. Have
so
enough knowledge to-
they've reached a certain level of maturity.
Yeah.
Do you think that people who are mentally, how do you say that?
Disabled.
I guess, yeah, that they can't reach a level of maturity. Are they not allowed to have sex?
I mean, some of them I don't think real. Like some of them I probably wouldn't want to be able to have sex. Like I'm sure there's some people like with Down syndrome that are capable of making an informed decision on who to have sex with and whatnot. But there's probably some people with Down syndrome or with like severe autism that I don't want making those decisions because they couldn't possibly make them.
What if they what if they have sex with each other?
I mean,
who's responsible for making the informed
I don't know.
decision?
I don't know if I would hold anyone responsible there. I don't know. I don't know if that's a net good that they like did that. I don't know if I would want that to happen, but I would see less of an issue with that.
Okay, so Maida says we have laws for that too. Mental aptitude testing for people with mental disabilities. So they should get a test if they are able to have sex.
Yeah, we should test
What if,
everyone
like,
if they're
yeah.
before they have
I
sex.
mean,
you have
there's
to-
people who don't have like diagnosed mental disabilities who I would say are pretty immature. Should they be tested too? Just
I
to
mean,
make sure.
Well, I think it should be. I think the way mine is talking about, it's probably retroactive, right? It's like if we have evidence that like certain. Thanks for the follow, the C4PN or whatever, TN. I appreciate it, but it's like retrospective. I'm pretty sure it's like if we have evidence that like some guy has sex with a woman with autism, we probably retroactively, in the courtroom or before the courtroom, like apply the case. This is not Cruiser. Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, the captain. That's what that is. I assure you.
Aren't
Actually,
we
a lot
on
of circumstances,
PPG
yes.
server right now?
What happens is the
Oh my
caregiver
God.
guardian usually says a test should be administered. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Oh my God, PPG, my favorite person.
PPG, how long did it take you to figure out that we were on your server?
PPG.
Why are you
didn't wanna
guys all
let
in
me
his server?
share
You know
the
how
video.
dumb it is? You guys are all in his server when my server has a nicer layout, and also I'm
I
way
just
cooler
joined.
than PPG.
I just joined where the people were.
Damn, why
I
are the
heard
people in this
Ophelia
guy's
say-
server?
I heard Ophelia say, "Come to VC," and I was like, "What VC, dude?" And then I saw you guys are. I saw. I
It took
just
you a
literally
while.
just saw. Well, how you guys doing?
I'm doing
Good.
good.
I brought you here for the content. Non-fun said he wanted content.
That's gay.
Real.
Cruiser,
truth.
Cruiser said he wanted to. Cruiser said he wanted to show me something. Cruiser, you want
I
to show me
wanted
something?
to show you a video on Taiwan
Ooh.
and why Mao
Here we
didn't
go.
conquer Taiwan.
Wait, PPG, you only
didn't
talk to
come.
Maida for money? Why did you ban Maida? What happened between you and Maida?
I banned Maida because he got Visora banned. He's in your
Should we
chat.
talk about this right now?
No clue what this
You got
person is.
Zora banned?
You want to talk about it?
Should we talk about it and like
Based, my
put the drama away
I
for good?
PPG doesn't break his rules. I said
Oh.
15 subs and Maida gets unbanned. So he can't come in here, dude.
15 subs? Damn.
You
15 so I'm Kick, which is like $30, dude.
No, it's not.
It's more than that. I
So-
got gifted.
so
I got
like-
gifted 10 subs yesterday, and it was $50. I
Dude,
think.
it's
It's like-
$5.
I mean, they
Yeah.
they take 5%
You're
cut.
right. It's $75. It's $75. Well, look, you
That's
guys
a lot
say
of
you got
money just to talk to one fucking kick streamer, dude. He's a prostitute. He'll do anything for money. I'll do anything
Listen
for.
to me. Well-
Bro, I wear the dress for money, so I'm not gonna make fun of PPG for that. Like, the dress offer
but
still
do you guys
stands. I
know
don't
the
have it on
actual-
screen, but $10, I'll wear the dress again. Don't worry, guys.
Do you guys know the actual story of what he did? And why I banned
No.
him completely?
Wait, $10 for the dress?
Yeah, I'm
Don't
broke.
do it. She's gonna sub, dude. She's literally gonna sub right now.
Well, subs don't
You're gonna put
count.
it on?
What do you mean? $10. You do the TTS donate. $10.
$10
Okay.
clean dollars.
$10 with
so
the
you need to
donate
go to
link,
the
the Streamlabs,
TTS,
because
do
that's
that
where I
shit.
get the biggest cut. Okay, so don't be sending $10 over YouTube Super Chat because they take 30% of the fucking money. Streamlabs only takes, 10% or whatever. Or no, they take 3%. So if you do the $10 TTS donation that I have pinned, it actually goes all to me, goes right to my PayPal, and I can buy MILF porn or something. I don't know. I was trying to think of something
You
absurd.
really gonna give
but
this motherfucker $10, Ophelia?
No.
She's doing it right now. Oh, what a poor. I'll fucking do it. You want to see non-fun in a dress?
It wasn't a dress, it was a gauntlet.
I mean, it's
Okay, non-fun.
I should invest in a
We
bet.
should-
I need like the maid dress. People would donate more to see me in that. I bet.
If you show dick right now, I'll give like 2 subs, dude.
That's not at all remotely. First of all, I'd be banned on every platform, and that's just not worth it at all. Even oh my god.
Will they ban you?
Oh.
Will they? I don't think they'll fucking ban you, dude.
For
Listen,
Twitch
listen,
would.
so-
I don't know if Kick would. Also, fuck you, Ophelia. But thank you.
There's a couple of people who have shown dick on fucking Kick and they didn't get banned for that shit.
Can I shoot a clip? Someone clip it.
Is he really gonna put that shit on, dude? You gave him $10, you fucking.
I gave him 12 and I
motherfucker.
told him to keep the rest.
Wow.
I mean, there's no. I'm gonna keep in all of it. Actually, I'll donate some of it to the Shrimp Welfare Project. Have I told you guys about this? This is the best, most effective charity. It's you donate them money and they give stunners to shrimp. Shrimp usually die like painful, agonizing deaths because they're just like put on ice and like let to die. But this charity knocks them out before they do that. So you like anesthetize them so they don't suffer when they die. It's a brilliant charity, most effective charity. You should all donate to
You
it.
need to take off your clothes before you put that shit on, dude.
I'm not taking off my clothes to put this shit on. I can wear clothes under it. That's not.
Was this part of the fucking contract?
This is
didn't
what I've
think it
always
was.
done. I don't think I don't. If someone wants to donate fucking $50, I'll take the.
I want to see some
to the enemy.
cleavage.
Leave it.
Okay,
I gave my
no,
price.
I'm actually. I take everything back.
That's all.
Listen to me, dude. Shrimp, you are always making the argument that consciousness, people,
Yes.
animals with more consciousness, you should worry
Sentience.
about. Shrimp, sentient, whatever. Shrimp have the sentientism or whatever of fucking shrimp, dude. Why do you give a fuck
Yeah.
about fucking
It's
shrimp?
it's approximately, or actually, I think so scientists try to study how much sentience like animals have. I think like the mean estimate for shrimp is like they have 19% the sentience of a human, or they suffer 19% as much as a human suffers. So, but the lowest estimate
That's
is.
like when they fucking pull my teeth out, dude. I suffer.
On
one
like
phone.
20%.
But the lowest
Oh my
estimate is
God.
3%. Thank you, the Park King. Is for real. He called me gay AF. It was only for money. Okay, don't worry. The minimum estimate
Why do you have a
is
German name?
Me?
Yeah.
What's my German name?
Isn't your last name German?
Oh, my last name is German. I am mostly French and German. Like I'm 58% French and German or something.
Really?
Still more of a man of PPG. Yeah. Yeah, my family
Oh,
is mostly German.
You're a
the
dirty ass
beer
fucking
is strong
European,
with
dude.
you,
That is
non-thought.
disgusting, dude.
I'm actually like when I took the DNA test, I was 100% European.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Not even
They
African?
updated it. They updated
You
it
were not
though.
even
Don't worry. No,
African?
don't worry. They
Oh.
updated it though. So they got more accurate data. They updated it. I'm actually only 99.8% European and 0.2% undefined.
That's what I was gonna say. So that's the Jewish, right? Because we're all Jewish and African, dude. All
Real.
of us,
I am
like,
Jewish.
Even me, dude.
A lot of
We're
people
all
think I'm Jewish.
We'll start wearing the fucking little hat.
I should the yarmulke. I mean, I'm an atheist. Actually, being an
I'm just
atheist,
trying to
being an
pick up
atheist Jew is even worse, right? That's like the worst. That's what all the evil people are. Like Sam Harris, atheist Jew. All the atheist Jews are bad, right? So I could be an atheist Jew.
Aren't you fucking atheist Jewish, Ophelia? Or
My lawyer told me not to talk about this.
Based.
You have a fucking lawyer?
Of course I have a lawyer.
Anyway,
All the
The reason I
atheist
banned
Jews
Maida-
are based. Okay, I know some atheist Jews. They're all based. I read all the atheist Jews.
If Sam Harris was so fucking atheist, why does he give a fuck about Israel so much, dude?
Because he's still. I mean, the reason Sam Harris
Because he's Jewish.
does no. Sam Harris doesn't. Sam Harris actually wasn't even that pro-Israel until the recent thing. Sam Harris cares about Israel because he doesn't like the moral conflation between Israel and Hamas. He doesn't like what he calls the moral confusion around it. That's the big reason he cares about Israel. He's a liberal. He believes in liberal principles. He's a big liberal, and he thinks Israel represents liberalism, and Israel takes steps to, diminish civilian casualties, whilst Hamas hates liberalism and intentionally kills civilians. So he'll say, Israel's the good guy in a situation. That's why he cares about it. He doesn't like the moral blindness, is what he calls it.
That is pretty funny.
Why is that funny?
Look, let's not talk about Israel, dude, because it's gonna. No, one of my chatters says some funny shit. Hey, stop being anti-Semitic in the chat, dude. What the fuck are you doing? I banned fucking. I banned Maida. All right, we're on a serious subject, dude. I banned Maida because he got a streamer banned, Visora, dude. You guys know who she is?
Who is? No. How did he get her banned?
Cruiser knows who she is. She said, "Are you streaming on Twitch? Non-farm?
Hey,
Yeah.
he was in all his right to do that.
Mute yourself for like 10 seconds.
Or do you mean mute you?
Mute. No, mute. Yeah, well, whatever. Mute whatever
the
goes into
Discord.
Twitch.
Okay, say whatever. I mean, I can't just mute it for Twitch. Just mute it for. I muted, yeah. Don't worry, it's muted. They can't hear you say the F slur. Is what he said, guys. Just so we know. But
I have to say it because she said it, but she's
Well, you said it
a
already.
trans woman, dude.
I think the App Store
Okay.
is fine. I think people know what
not on
you mean.
Twitch. Twitch doesn't like it.
It's
No. I mean,
they don't
it's
like
fine saying that. Then people know what you mean. It's not. You don't have to say the word out loud.
I feel like if I say it straight up, it hits stronger. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wait, I got
Anyway.
it.
Wait, so Maida said it, or the other girl said it, and then
No. Visora, non-fun. Visora is a trans woman, and she said, "I have the ability to say this shit." She
Okay.
said it, and then Maida literally came to my Discord and said, "I'm gonna get her banned." Dude. I thought he was joking. I said, "What the fuck are you doing, dude? She is a trans woman. Why would you do this?" He got her banned. Literally, like 10 minutes later, she was banned. That I told
Damn.
him, if she gets banned, you're banned, dude. And I banned him. That's it.
okay.
I mean, you think that's a shitty move, right? From Maida?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe mine is a different take on it, but I mean, yeah, if you're just getting someone's Twitches banned because it's a DF slur, I think that's pretty. I don't know why, especially if they're. I mean, I wouldn't do it even if they weren't a trans woman or gay or whatever. But like, especially
you
if
wouldn't
they
be a rat. I wouldn't be a rat.
sound like this guy was just white knighting so real. Yeah, I don't know. I don't report any streams or anything.
Cruiser was there, dude. Oh, Cruiser knows fucking Visora because she banned his ass too.
No, she didn't.
Or
I
whatever,
left
you
the
self-banned
Discord.
or whatever. Yeah. Why would you do that?
Self-banned.
Cruiser?
Fuck that. I ain't getting lynched by like 6 people because of like they can't hear how the West kind of fucked up with Russia. But anyways. They literally were like, no, we're not even gonna hear this. We're gonna make fun of you in the process. So I was like, okay, cool. See you.
Based.
Yeah, dude. Non-fun, you got anything for me?
I don't know. I've just been chilling here, talking to these people. I don't have anything specific. I think I might go on another Israel arc, so I don't know.
Seriously? Another one? Is this like your 17th?
So I've been on one.
Like
What do you mean? I was on one
17th?
before, and this is a mini. This will be a mini one. This will be like 3 days of reading, maybe.
What arc before this arc? What arc were you doing, dude?
Like mostly tariffs. I guess.
Tariffs, right? You were every time I would come into your stream. You were as soon as I heard the word tariff, I left, dude. I was like, I can't. You went on like a unbelievable tariff rate or whatever arc.
Yep.
Like having debates about it, dude. With
That
some
is, I do in
other
fact
people.
debate people. Believe it or not, I'm invited to a
Hey,
lot of
well, that's what I'm
debates,
saying. Yeah.
unlike someone else.
You don't think? Okay, dude. You think that all
That's a
tariffs
joke, I mean.
always are bad?
No, that's never been my position.
Your position is that if you go full tariff, you are retarded.
My position is that there are certain strategic goods that we should tariff, but overall, tariffs tend to be a net negative because free trade is a net positive. And I mean, even the strategic goods that we should tariff, I think there are better ways to do industrial policy, like just subsidies and tax credits. I don't think tariffs are the most efficient way to even do the things that they want to accomplish.
I think you're right about the subsidies and whatever the other shit you said, but tariffs is a little bit more showboating. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
Like
sure.
you say, oh, I'm gonna put tariffs on fucking. It's more of a political move, right?
Well, yeah, yeah.
Look at
So
what
this,
Donald
I
Trump
mean,
did with Colombia.
yeah, I understand. Like this comes up a lot. It's like, oh, Trump is just using them as a negotiation tool, or even just, we can use tariffs as a negotiation tool. And I've always said, like, insofar as tariffs are a threat and can be used to achieve political outcomes, if I think those political outcomes are good, then I may be in favor of using them as a threat if I believe the outcome is good enough to justify the risk of actually having to put these tariffs up to follow through on our threat. But I just think usually like the concession I try to get from all these MAGA people is like, okay, we agree that like tariffs, if they actually are in place, are probably a bad thing. And then we can talk about like whether or not we should use the threat of them to.
Well, my position is that any strategy, if you go full tariff, you're a retard. If you go full price controls, you're a retard. If you know what it's just a tool that you can use at a certain time, like precision tool, that will be good at that precision time.
I've always said,
my
if
opinion
enough
on
people
tariff.
want the OnlyFans, I will make the OnlyFans.
It's like, look at what happened with these EVs. This is something that I disagree with, like tankies. Right? China has way better EVs, dude, and way cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
But if they come into the United States, they're going. This is what's gonna happen. They're gonna annihilate the car industry here in America.
Base. Yeah, probably. I mean, I think there might be strategic reasons to protect EVs. I mean, like, I think there's strategic reasons to protect batteries.
Okay, but you're gonna annihilate. Hold on, let me tell you before you finish. You're gonna annihilate the UAW, which is the largest union, auto workers union, which provides like 400,000 people great standard of living in America. American workers. You give zero fucks about these people, dude.
Well, I think they'll probably move to higher productivity jobs, right? There'll be other jobs created from trade.
You think that's what's gonna happen?
Seems like that's always been what happened. Like currently, domestic resources are being used to make EVs, which could be imported at a lower price. Well, the domestic resources that we use to make EVs domestically could be doing something else, higher productivity. I would rather the resources we have being used to do those higher productivity things, and we just import EVs at the lower price.
Based.
Yeah, okay, that's
Based.
you're right about that, dude. But you're gonna disrupt the American auto industry, which is gonna make like you know that this type of protectionist, right? This motherfucker left. Great.
I can still hear you.
Take it off, dude. I'm pretty sure Ophelia's cool with it.
I'm not taking it off. I was looking for this stupid thing. Okay. I just dropped it again because of UPPG.
You know that China
stupid
does not
little
have
fidget
this
thing.
particular take. China does not
On
have
what,
this
free
take that
trade?
you're talking about. They are extremely protectionist.
I think China would be better if they weren't protectionist.
That is the stupidest statement I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, okay.
You think they would be better if they were not the reason they're China now is because they were very protectionist, dude.
That's part of it. I don't know. I would define what you mean by protectionist. I think there were certain things China did to build its export industries up. I wouldn't necessarily classify those as strictly protectionist, though.
So they opened up to markets, right? What was it, like the 70s and shit? Right?
Yeah.
Capital interests went in there, blah, blah, blah. They became the world's manufacturing hub of the fucking world, whatever.
Yeah, that's because they traded with other countries. They weren't manufacturing shit for themselves. They were manufacturing shit to...
You're right. But as soon as they created these whatever corporations, these entities that manufacture, right? Now they become protectionist, dude. Like completely. Now they will not be. Now, if you any American neoliberal, because we used to have this title, right? American neoliberals took political power, and then we just shipped out these fucking, like you said, we just shipped out these fucking jobs to somewhere to China.
So first of all, no. First of all, number one, a lot of jobs weren't shipped to China. China stole jobs from other countries who were importing things to the U.S. already. So when we started trading with China, we weren't making shoes in the U.S. Shoes were being made in Vietnam. When China started trading with the world, shoe production moved from Vietnam to China. It's not displacing U.S. production. Second of all, a lot of loss in U.S. manufacturing employment, in these jobs. Wait, real quick. I need to finish. Right now, it was due to productivity. It was due to productivity increases. That's why real manufacturing output has been increasing up until 2008, and it's been basically stagnant since. It's been sawtoothing. But despite the employment decreasing, output increased because productivity increased. A lot of these jobs were lost because of automation. Manufacturing companies automate a lot of shit. Car companies automate a lot of shit. That's not bullshit, and I have studies to prove it. The highest estimate that I've ever seen for the amount of jobs lost to trade versus productivity is 43% lost to trade. The rest lost due to automation and productivity enhancements. Other estimates put it at 90% lost to productivity enhancements and automation, and only 10% due to trade.
I don't know what to say to that, dude. We're having this fucking debate. I'm pretty sure you're completely fucking wrong. Most of our trade deals have been devastating. There's some good ones, dude, right? Most of our trade deals have been completely devastating for
I don't believe the evidence supports that. The American workforce in aggregate.
Where are you getting evidence from, dude? Like the Cato Institute or some fucking shit?
Yeah, I've read the Cato Institute stuff on trade, but there's other stuff as well. Like, I'm getting like a lot of this is like empirical analysis, but like, where do you want me to get it from? The EPI? The EPI is horrible shit on trade. They don't even understand how trade deficits work. Like,
the American labor force was completely fucked, especially with NAFTA trade relations, China trade relations, NAFTA and CAFTA. That's what happened, dude. This is a fucking fact.
What's the evidence for that? What do you mean? Unemployment's at 4% right now. What do you mean the labor force is fucked? Real wages are higher than they ever have been. What do you mean?
Statistic, dude.
There's a statistic. What? Yes, these are statistical questions. I'm answering them with statistics. I don't know why you're answering them with anything else.
You can have a well-paying union job be replaced by some dog shit fucking minimum wage job, dude. That unemployment is not a good statistic.
That conceptually is a thing. That's why I also mentioned real wages, which are higher than they ever have been. Even with CPI, higher, which is a bad deflator.
They're not keeping up with living standards that we used to have.
What do you think real wages means, PPG? What do you think real wages means?
Fine, dude. You can say that our wages are much higher, but they're not keeping up with inflation, housing
prices. What do you think real wages mean? Real wages are adjusted for inflation, PPG.
Wait, did you hear? Did you cover everything I just said? Housing,
you said,
medical expenses, etc., etc.
What do you think inflation measures?
Okay, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Do you think these aren't in CPI? Do you think these aren't?
Motherfucker, you have to like legitimately read shit that isn't from the Cato Institute, and then when you bring it up to them,
we go to Fred. This is the Cato Institute doesn't make CPI. The Cato Institute doesn't make PCE. The Cato Institute doesn't make GDP deflator. Like
the Cato Institute. Okay, great. Non-fun. You read Cato fucking statistics, dude.
I'm not citing Cato here at all. Cato doesn't.
What do you want? I'm not prepared to have this debate, dude. You guys want to talk about another topic?
Ophelia, still. Why are you muted, Ophelia? Are you still?
Oh, I was getting calls. I think I just got a scam call.
Based.
Why are you picking it up?
Because I didn't know that it was going to be a scam call.
Cool conversation.
It was basically like an automated voice who said, "Hello, this is PayPal. We noticed there you had like a."
And you were having a full-blown conversation with.
No, I wasn't. But it was like, yeah, we gave you back the $500 that you apparently sent to someone. I was like. So I hung up and I checked my PayPal, but nothing like that ever happened, so I'm good. So that's what's happening in my life.
Incredible.
PPG, I think he left.
We just turned his camera off. PPG is still here, I think. He might be. He might have left. I don't know. He just got fucking destroyed. So.
I bet.
Yeah, this will be uploaded on YouTube later, and it'll get more views than PPG's entire YouTube channel. Oh my God.
Guess.
He's busy pissing on the carpet. You're gonna be in a non-fun YouTube video, Ophelia. How do you feel about that? I feel like you might have been in some of them before. I don't know.
I was in one, I think, where you were debating the election.
Yeah. You were in that one, but you were like sleeping
I
half the
said one
time.
thing.
So
Yeah.
yeah. Leftist retards don't understand economics, otherwise they would not be leftists. Real truth nuke. Truth nuke. Truth nuclear holocaust. Get 'em, Han. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just ban that just ban that non-fall asshole and declare the win. Don't do that. Non-fun is getting destroyed in debate yet again. I don't think anyone I don't know if anyone with more than 2 brain cells holds that opinion. I'm wearing a dress and I still destroyed him.
Non-fun brings up the gayest statistics. You need to look into these statistics, especially the fucking think tanks that come up with this fucking data are usually propped up by capitalist.
Isaac, I DM'd you. Unless he's gonna go so fucked.
That's the problem.
What do you mean I'm cherry picking? I'm not cherry picking. I don't understand anything I'm cherry picking.
You cannot just like come in drunk as fuck doing a random stream and then have a full blown debate with non-fun. You know what I mean?
Real.
You have to like actually look in and debunk that shit, dude. But I don't have those statistics, dude.
I mean, literally with any deflator, no matter what deflator you use, real wages are higher than they ever have been. Even if you use the bad deflators like CPI.
Of course it would be higher, brother. Of course. This is a stupid statement.
Okay. I think real wages are a good indicator
you just
of how people are doing.
With fucking minimum wage, right? Minimum wage in the 60s was
I don't know why we're talking about minimum wage right now. Okay?
No. I'm just giving you an example. Of course, wages are higher now, dude.
Real wages.
And productivity has increased. I'm not having this debate, dude.
Productivity has increased, and pay has increased along with productivity. By the way, I'm sure you've seen the horrible CPI or EPI chart that tells you productivity hasn't increased with pay, or pay hasn't increased with productivity.
Productivity has increased, but wages have not kept up with productivity.
Inaccurate. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I've done the research in this one, PPG. That chart, first of all, uses
the research you're talking about is fucking anyway. Ophelia, you wanted to ask me?
Wait. Just real quick for everyone in the audience. That chart is bullshit primarily for a few different reasons. One, it uses the EPI even had to change it because of how bullshit it was.
He does this, dude. He does this.
Wait, just for the audience. I know PPG doesn't care. That chart one uses CPI, which is it uses 2 different deflators for the for the charts. It uses CPI, which gives you the highest estimated inflation for wages, and I think it uses a different measure for productivity. You should use the same deflator for both. That's bullshit. Second of all, it uses a subset of workers' wages. It uses average wages for non-supervisory employees, but it shows productivity for all workers. You don't want to do that because guess what? We've seen a big increase in productivity for skilled workers and not as big an increase in productivity for unskilled workers. So unskilled workers' wages haven't gone up as much, but skilled workers' wages have gone up a ton. So this is what you would expect to see. You expect to see that when you have productivity for everyone, productivity for everyone grew more than productivity for unskilled workers. How am I making myself look bad?
So skilled workers who are the minority are getting higher wages.
I don't know.
Most workers who are the majority are getting.
But you understand? Wait. Let's PPG. So true. This is so real. It's still true that this chart is bullshit because it doesn't actually show that wages haven't kept up with productivity. All it shows is that skilled workers' productivity has increased faster than unskilled workers' productivity. That's all it shows. It's not. It's a chart of wage inequality. It's not a chart of productivity and pay.
I'm gonna unmute.
What do you want, Chester? You have him muted?
Well, I have him muted for me, but because it was a bit hard to.
I told. Why do you think remember yesterday he came in and he was automatically muted?
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, Chester, you need to let people talk, dude, if you want to be here, okay? Chester?
You did?
You didn't do anything right now, but you're gonna do something.
Okay. You just let people talk if you want to come in here. Yes. Is it something like that? You let people talk. They smack you around the face.
Ophelia, you want me to ask me a question?
No. I never said that.
I was in the restroom taking a piss, and you said PPG, and then you cut yourself off, dude.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember.
Chester, what do you think of CPI, dude?
Horrible, 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 horrible,
Consumer
horrible.
Price Index. We're going to talk about the Consumer Price Index. Does everyone remember CPI?
Wow. Sure. At least you knew what it meant.
Well, yeah, what do you mean when I think of it? It's a fake statistic. What do you think of? What do you think?
What did you say? It's a fake statistic?
No, Consumer Price Index is not a fake statistic.
That's what I
It's a
thought I heard you say.
statistic you can measure.
It is a statistic that you
No,
can
it's
measure.
a-
That is true.
I said it's a statistic.
Okay. I thought I heard the word fake.
Ah!
I think CPI isn't
got an
fake, but I also think
economic
it's
question.
sure.
Since nobody wants to talk about anything, what do you think of
No,
Donald
I
Trump
want to talk about stuff, but everyone tells me to shut up when I talk about my stuff. Yeah, I talk about.
I muted Chester.
You did?
5 minutes.
Okay, base. Okay, what's your question?
I know I know where that's gonna lead. He's gonna go like on a 30-minute rant, dude. It's Chester, I'll mute you in 5 minutes. Non-fun. What do you think of Donald Trump's? Okay, what do you think is gonna happen? There's a lot of farm workers that are tripping right now, right?
Mhm.
Because of what he's doing with the immigrants. Will that incentive? He left, right? Will that incentivize American workers to? And I want your honest opinion. Is that
Yeah.
going to incentivize American workers to come and work for higher? First of all, is that going to incentivize farmers to pay higher wages, or American workers to come and work in these jobs?
Yes, but the effect will likely be small, and just because that happens doesn't mean it's a net benefit. So, like, I mean, the labor market is like really tight right now. Like, there are more job vacancies than like unemployed people. So all you're really doing is like changing the jobs people have. I don't think that's necessarily a good thing. Like, I'm fine with the immigrants working in agriculture and people, citizens
Okay,
doing
but-
other stuff. Like,
Okay, but you are. Let's go with morals, right? You're morally advocating for these people to be exploited.
I mean, I would disagree with the character first. Whoever sent that fucking chart in chat, I already debunked it. Fuck you. Anyway, regardless, okay.
Wait, what was his name? It was one of my
Sir Manifestos in the shit show general chat. Okay,
Yeah, that's
Yes.
my boy, dude. He's my mod.
He's
Anyway,
your mod. Yeah, horrible chart. Horrible chart. I already debunked it. PPG.
You did good, Sir Manifestos. You did good. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, great. I mean, I would disagree with the characterization of being exploited. I think we're giving them an opportunity in our country that they would never have in their own country, which is to work here for a much higher wage. I don't think that
It's a much
I don't
higher
think
wage
that,
in the standards of his country, right? But not in America. If you in America you get paid less than minimum wage. Living standards here, you cannot. There's no way you can survive with minimum wage. Legitimately, there's like 2 counties in the fucking country.
I mean,
if you get paid less than minimum wage, you definitely cannot survive.
well, I'm not saying. I mean, clearly they're surviving. They might not have the highest living standards or whatever, or they might have might not have living standards comparable to.
Dude.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're choosing to work here rather than their home country because it's, being here is
Well,
better to
they're
them than
giving-
being at home. And also, they send remittances back home, and those remittances overwhelmingly go to education spending, and that's a good thing. They send their children to college, they send their children to school. That way, the country actually gets rich and develops and doesn't just stay a fucking poor-ass country. That way, their kid doesn't have to move to the U.S. to do this.
I would argue.
Non-fan read a wiki article and thinks he knows shit. Reading a wiki article will give you infinitely more knowledge than PPG's understanding economics. I don't know what you mean by I
Wait,
didn't.
who said that? Who was that? Who was that? Who was that?
Yeah, let's go,
Manifestos?
Guru. Also, no, Blind Samurai, non-fan didn't debunk shit. I very clearly debunked shit. I don't know what to tell you. I told you.
You're in my. He said it over here. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, you're right about sending money back. You're right about that because the living standards of the people that are back home are much. If you win, whatever, $500 a week here, sending that back home, right, is a lot of money in back to Mexico. You're right about that. But you see how you view the market as this unstoppable. This is my problem with you, non-fun. You view the market as this unstoppable force of nature. There's nothing you can do to regulate it, dude, and you should not regulate it. You instead of making these corporations, right? Corporations. Let's go with these businesses. Have to pay better wages for everybody, both Mexico, America, etc. For these
I know you could hear
these
it.
workers to have a better say in the fucking table, right? You think no. It's okay if you're a fucking immigrant, go to the United States and get exploited, but at least because you're sending home, it's like the ultimate cuckery, dude.
I don't know. I just don't think any of the alternatives are preferable. Like, I just think like the thing that maximizes utility the most is essentially to let the market work. Like, we could have non-market alternatives to distributing labor. I just think that those non-market alternatives to allocate labor lead to worse outcomes.
I don't think we should get rid of the market, but you don't think the market should be heavily regulated, dude? Way more than this.
I wouldn't say necessarily more than this. There are things I'm fine with, like minimum wage. I think I'm fine with. I don't really care.
What the fuck? I was muted this whole time.
Yeah, just should. Like the research in minimum wage, I think, tells you that minimum wage is a net benefit, so I'm fine with that. I'm generally in favor of unionization. Workers can unionize, like, good for them. I don't know if I want the labor market to be like more regulated necessarily. I would be in support of raising the minimum wage, but
what about regulating corporations, like through federal institutions, like the FTC, shit like that? Because you said a lot of shit about Lena Khan, dude, and she's gone now. I
love Lena Khan.
Why did you just vote for Trump, dude? You loved her?
I like Lena.
No,
there were things. What do you mean? Lena Khan. I love the part of Lena Khan that wanted to make transaction cost zero. Okay, so I love Lena Khan saying companies have to like have a one click to cancel thing. Okay, that's based. That's epic and based.
That's like okay, that was good, but that was not like, let's go with like non-compete clause.
The non-compete thing I think was good too. That's
monopolies.
That's another transaction cost thing, is you're decreasing the transaction cost for workers to switch jobs because now they aren't like signed on to a non-compete agreement. I think that was good. Some of the merger blockers were good. Some of the other ones were not. I don't know enough about like the Kroger one, but I think it was JetBlue and like Spirit Airlines or something that wanted to merge and like they blocked it. I think that was probably not good. Like there were some mergers I just don't think were good. Or good to block.
Okay, there you go, chat. Non-fun is not that far gone, dude. We could get non-fun on our side. Listen, the Kroger one, I don't know why the fuck you think just because Walmart is already a monopoly, the excuse is, well, why don't we just let another monopoly come in? That is the stupidest fucking argument ever, dude.
I don't know, I'll just look up Cato Institute Kroger merger and I'm sure they'll have a great article debunking all that.
Look, okay, well, that was my question. So you're saying that it doesn't, because Mike from PA, right? I don't know if you watch this motherfucker.
I don't watch him, but I know him. I've never spoken to him. I know him parasocially.
Well, right now, me too, brother. I fucking parasocially. You're right. Right now he's on his destiny arc, of course, because they fucking hate each other. They're mortal enemies. But he said it's fucked up to say, and he did say that if immigrants, right, if you do cause enough fear, and these farmers have to advocate for American labor to take up these mantles, they have to increase wages, and this increase of wages will transfer into the market and at least raise wages overall. That's what he said.
I don't think it necessarily implies increasing wages overall, because again, the people, again, like first of all, if you're deporting immigrants or whatever, you're decreasing the size of the economic pie to begin with. Like, you're deporting people. We now have less labor, which is not a good thing. That decreases the size of the U.S. economy in general. Like, the immigrants demand services from people. So, like, immigrants are going to stop buying shit because they don't live here anymore. That reduces people's wages. Higher wages also means higher prices. If you, like, to some extent, the burden of the higher wages paid to farmers is going to be borne through higher prices of groceries. Like, that decreases the amount of money that consumers spend on other things if they're spending more in groceries, right? So you're depressing those people's wages. Like, I don't think it translates to a net increase in U.S. wages overall.
Non-fun. Do me a favor. You have me on camera in your stream, like
Yeah.
on Discord.
Well,
Take it off.
what do you mean? Oh, what? Why?
Yeah,
Doesn't
take it
matter.
off.
What does it?
Just put the yeah, it does. Just not the. Don't show me like moving around. Just put the little face.
Okay.
Especially, yeah. Trust me, dude. Listen.
I was
to me.
just reading your
Trust
chat.
Me, okay. Whatever. It's
Oh,
okay.
just for
No. You
Twitch?
can watch my chat, but yeah. On Twitch, at least on Twitch.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I just had it up to. Yeah, I didn't
well,
think of that,
anyway.
but yeah.
Ophelia, why are you muted, dude? You don't want to say anything?
Well, I'm not speaking, so why wouldn't I be muted?
Ophelia,
Say
how do you feel
anything
about how do you feel
anything
about
ever.
Muslim immigration
Anything
to Germany?
Ever. What?
How do you feel about Muslim immigration to Germany?
Oh my god. I feel like it's not a problem, and people are making it a problem by misreading statistics. They don't know how to handle statistics.
Real.
So.
The way people view in America, they call anybody from Latin America, they just call Mexican.
Yeah.
So the way people view Mexicans in America is the way German people view Turkish people from, right?
No, it's not even
Am I
Turkish
correct?
people anymore. Turkish people, that was a problem, like, I guess, like 10... Wait, what year do we have? No, more than 10 years ago. That was
I can hear you guys. I'll be back.
just before and right after Germany got reunited. That's when mostly the Turkish people came in as, like, workers. And that's when people thought of them of being, like, fucking, I don't know, criminals and degenerates. But now it's mostly like immigrants from, I guess, Syria and stuff. Where now they say the same things about those people, but the Turkish people are okay now because now they're working and they've been here for some generations. So they found a new group to be scared of.
Real. Thanks for the elixir, Panomis. I appreciate it. PPG doesn't get elixir because PPG doesn't stream to Trovo, where the real
What?
chatters are at. To Trovo, bro. You don't stream to
What the fuck is
Trovo.
Trovo?
It's some random ass streaming platform that's just it was just built into Restream, so like I streamed to it.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome. Yeah, thanks again. Trovo, what the fuck? Trovo is awesome. Most of the streamers on it are Russian and or Arabic speaking. There used to be bots on my stream. I would average like 14 viewers on Trovo, and they were all just bots, and they would all say like random bot messages like, "The streamer is very entertaining right now," and they would always refer to you as the streamer. So I knew they were always just bots, and they would say the same 10 messages over and over again. They were nice though. I loved them, but they're gone now, and now I get like no viewers on Trovo. So I can't artificially inflate my overall view count with fake Trovo viewers, unfortunately.
That's what most of my chat fucking says to me, dude. Like, Sir Manifesto says, "You are a great streamer. I love you." Shit like that, dude. I think those were people, honestly.
I just want to be clear though, if we add my YouTube, Kick, and Twitch viewers, I do have more viewers than PPG. So that is
How many do you
awesome
have?
sauce. 19.
Wait, how many do you have? I'm watching
19.
you. I'm watching you on Kick, so that doesn't count. So 18. You have 18.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Political understanders is who provides the. Listen to me, dude. I've always said it. If I would have not been fucking banned from Twitch, I probably would have had 100 viewers right now, dude.
100?
I had
100?
30 I had 30 to 40. Don Fon, I had 30 to 40, dude. When I was right before I got
don't remember
banned.
that.
I had like 35, dude. 35. The
Fuck
day
you,
I got
Sample.
banned, I remember, dude.
Okay.
35 fucking viewers, dude. And now,
Yeah.
imagine it's been like 6 months, dude. 100 fucking viewers. 100% I would have been up there, dude.
Sure.
I could have been somebody.
Yeah, no, you're nobody.
No, man, no. Well, you never know. Twitch could collapse tomorrow, dude, or some shit.
Is that what your goal is, to be somebody?
You don't want to be anybody, Ophelia?
I think I am somebody, even though when people are not watching, I'm still somebody.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. You want to be somebody.
What does that mean to you?
What does that mean to you?
I'm asking you. You said you want to be somebody, so I'm asking you what does that mean to you?
There's some people who are people, and then there's people who are somebody, right?
What's the difference?
One. Come on, dude. You know what the fuck I'm saying.
I don't. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying. I'm trying to make you explain your thoughts.
Under this, you're a communist. You say you're a communist. I believe you. Under this hierarchical system, the more viewers you get, the more important you are, Ophelia.
True.
Important to what? Or to who?
To the societal norms or whatever. You have a higher status, dude.
You think so?
Yeah, I know so. How do you think Destiny was getting all that doing what he was doing? He was. No, wait.
Oh wait, my
Hold on.
mutual friend with Destiny
I'm
went
gonna
down.
dig.
Who unadded him? What the hell?
Destiny.
Oh, no.
Destiny was doing what he's doing to younger streamers because and this is what Denim said, right? His shtick is to go to, and he's not the only one, dude. There's a lot of people who do this shit. They go to people that have less views, physically good-looking women, in Destiny's case, and flaunt their status.
Do you think he did that?
Pixie, Denims, Cherry, all of these people are.
PBG,
way-
how come whenever we have a talk about anything and you, after we have that talk, you tell me, oh, you actually have a good point. Actually, I changed my mind on that. And then the next day we talk about the exact same thing and you go back to your old point. Like,
What are you trying to say, dude? What are you trying to say?
well, yesterday we talked about the exact same thing, that he's using his power or whatever to have sex with people who, or to take advantage of people
You
who
said
have.
that? Or I
No,
said
you
that?
said that. Listen to me.
I believe that. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and
True,
I
Isaac.
say that it's
This is the Menard
it
tactic.
goes both ways, right? These people aren't like these women aren't stupid, and they have also some amount of free will. They go to PPG, what the fuck, to Destiny stream, and they use him to. And not maliciously or something. They just go to a stream and they appreciate that they get a lot of followers and they get, money off of it, and so they benefit from the relationship just as much as he does. So
Yeah, okay.
I don't think it's his shtick in the sense of he has malicious intent. He just goes on Twitch and he looks up small streamers and he checks their cam and see if they're like attractive,
I think
and then he goes into the DMs. That doesn't happen, and it's not even like there's no proof that ever happened.
I forget. There's an allegation that there is one allegation that he only added someone back when they changed their profile picture to being like a cute photo of themselves instead of just a generic one. But I think the issue
Yeah,
is
but
like there's
isn't that a
clearly
normal,
if you're
like-
saying like they benefit from like the views that they get or whatever, obviously there could be an issue with the power dynamic there or whatever, where like I don't know, maybe a woman doesn't necessarily want to have sex with him, but like you know, she knows that if she does, she could get a ton of views. Like I don't want to have Destiny
but
suck my
it's
dick,
not
but
like
I've been
it's not
open
like he
before.
pressures them
If-
or it's not like he pressures them or tells them anything. It's like they know each other. Maybe they've streamed with each other before, and then they start flirting in DMs. Like just because you have a
Well, yeah, but
certain
you
amount of
understand
following doesn't mean
that
that you
that could-
cannot do that
that-
consensually.
But you don't think?
Yeah, well, that can happen, but
ahead, go ahead.
you know, like if you're just collaborating with someone and then you start flirting in DMs, if that girl wants to be a streamer, she's never, even if the flirting makes her uncomfortable, she's never turning him down because she wants.
But don't
to
you
keep,
think that's her fault too? I'm not saying that it can't be like bad for the woman that she feels pressured or something into having any relations with that person, but she can go into that like conversation knowing that, and she can make that decision by herself.
Well, I don't think you should be. I don't know why we would just assume that like Destiny just has to be like some gooner that tries to flirt with every woman that he.
Well, we're talking about the girls that he had like a flirty or sexual relation to.
Yeah,
I don't think he
guess
does that. I
know,
don't
like,
think he does that nearly
I don't-
to every girl that he talks to.
Ophelia, he does that
Oh
a
my
lot.
lord.
And that's what Denim said. Denim said that.
Yeah,
this
well,
is
Denims
shit.
hates him. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
There's a lot of people who hate this motherfucker, but he was trying to do that to Denims.
Well, and she didn't do it, did she? I don't know what
She
happened.
was
I don't think
not that
Denims did it.
She was not that fucking stupid. She said, Destiny wanted to have sex with me. I was a much lower streamer.
But you see,
And
you
then
give
I-
her agency. You give her agency by saying she was not that stupid to do it, so she declined it, right? So any woman can do it. I think.
No,
I
but
think
you're
the
blaming
responsibility.
you're blaming the
No, listen
victim,
to me.
Ophelia.
Bro, I
don't
don't
know
think
if
that you
Denims is
can
the
take
victim.
any agency. I'm not saying that if I walk on the street and some guy grabs me and rapes me, that's my fault. But I think if you go into a relationship online, you talk to a person, that you can have a thought by yourself and think about, okay, do I want to have this relationship with that person, or do I maybe just want to have that relationship because I want views? And then you have to kind of think about, okay, is that a good enough reason for me to do it? Maybe is there anything bad that could happen to me because of it? And then you fucking make a decision. These people aren't like, they're not little children, and you have to. They have just as much a responsibility as he does, and if he's like sexually interested in them, I don't fault him for pursuing it. Why wouldn't you?
Real
There is
quick,
a-
I'm getting told by my internal sources, okay, that in the leaked DMs, Destiny or Denim said she wanted to fuck Destiny. That is what my internal sources say.
Oh,
No, she
Funded-
did. No,
funded by the
because
Jewish
it was
Cato
flirty.
Institute.
It was.
oh,
it
so she was flirty
dude.
too.
No, but listen, it was flirty, but then she realized what was going on. Like he was wielding power over her. She.
Oh yeah, he
this
was using
happened,
mind
right?
control. What do you think that like? Do you think that
EPG, you're being a retard. Come on, be honest to yourself.
Tim-
These women
Tim-
aren't
Tim
retarded.
Flo,
They
you
understand
are-
the consequences.
Well, then
couple
they don't have to
seconds
be
away from being
retarded, but I
muted,
do
dude.
think there's an issue. I do think there could be an issue again, where if Destiny initiates to
Massive
flirting
power
with someone.
dynamic.
Yeah, if Destiny initiates to flirting with someone who wants to be a streamer, even if the girl's made uncomfortable, she might never turn him down because she might know, or she might think like, if I say I'm uncomfortable with this, he won't fucking have me on stream, and I won't fucking I
that's
won't get
also on
viewers, I won't
her.
get money.
I think that you
I mean,
you
I
have
don't-
the responsibility for yourself to, whenever something's uncomfortable, you have to.
I don't
you
I don't
have to say
disagree.
something, and at some point it's harder than in other cases because you think you might get something positive out of the interaction. But I don't think that all the blame is on him, and I'm also not. I'm saying that he should be careful, especially because it has big consequences for him. But I don't think that the whole responsibility is on him, and like these women are these like victims that don't have a power over their own life. Like that's just a stupid way of looking at it, and I think it's belittling them. I think you should take everyone and know that they're responsible for their own life. Like if somebody would talk to me that way, I'd be like, what the fuck? I'm not a fucking child. Like I know when I talk to these people what's at stake.
I mean, I don't disagree, but like, I also like a woman has a responsibility to herself. Like, if she's walking down like an alleyway at night, not to like you know, like maybe have pepper spray on her, or to like if she's in a bad area and she's at a bar to like cover her drink or something. But like if a guy like slips something in her drink, like he still has a responsibility not to do that.
but
He still
that's when
ought not to
she
do that.
doesn't. Yeah, but it's a completely different situation if something is happening that she's not knowing is happening, right? So if, or maybe that she doesn't have control over, like if somebody overpowers
Non-fun just
me.
made a great point, dude. Non-fun. just
Yeah,
made
and
a
I'm
great
responding to that point, bitch.
Well,
What
I
what the
always
fuck
do.
are you saying?
I always do.
How do you not know? How do you not know? It's just a power dynamic, dude. Destiny knows what he's doing. Destiny knows that he's going to these smaller streamers, and he knows that they are going to be excited. My political career, whatever, my streaming career is going to blow up, etc., etc. He's using that power dynamic. You're blaming the victims, Ophelia. That's what you're doing.
I'm not blaming the victims. I think if something is uncomfortable and you don't have enough, I don't know, I guess willpower to fucking stand up for yourself, yeah, that's fucking shit. And that's a bad situation. But I don't think that
I think the
only
woman
one
made a
person
mistake
is...
there too, but like the man still didn't
There is-
Yeah, but
Destiny
that's
in
all.
the
That's
case.
the only
But
thing
the
I'm saying.
biggest-
I'm not saying the women are responsible that Destiny doesn't fuck up. Of course not. But I'm saying you cannot just say that these women had no control over the whole situation.
Ophelia's an incel, real. Yeah, she's the incel here. This is accurate. This is true. This
Would you
corresponds to
agree that,
reality.
like, putting something in someone's drink isn't the same thing as flirting with them and them also flirting back?
Yeah, that's why it's an analogy, bitch.
To PPG, it doesn't make a difference.
It's
No,
an
but-
analogy, dude.
It's an analogy to
It's
say
an
that, like,
Yeah, but it's
obviously,
crooked.
obviously,
The analogy is
They're not
crooked.
remotely comparable in any aspect.
the relationship is comparable in that a woman can take steps to make sure that her drink isn't fucked with or anything, but if her drink is fucked with, like, that's still the man who fucked with the drink's fault. In the same way that like a
No,
woman
but
can
if
take
somebody-
steps, a woman can
That
take
there
steps to
needs
make
to
sure
be
that
a-
like a power dynamic isn't being abused, but there is still fault on the man who is using the power dynamic in the first place.
Is that in order to have this flirting, you need a certain amount of like confirmation. Like, I like this, I'm gonna reply back. If a man wants to put something in your
The
drink,
whole
he
issue, she might not have the
Should I put
willpower,
this
she
in your
might not
drink?"
want to do
Wait,
that.
Wait. If the guy literally asks, "Can I put this in your drink and drug you?" and you say yes, then it is
Yeah, that would be
100%
comparable.
your
Wait,
own
wait.
No,
What makes you
no.
think
That
that
is your
Destiny? No.
retarded fault.
You're wrong about what you just. What makes you
Flirting
think
in
Destiny?
demons.
Destiny. It is apparently obvious that this is his shtick. He knows what he's doing. He is dropping
about-
the fucking pill on the drink. Dude,
Yeah, but the woman is literally
there's
saying
too
to do
many
it in this
women
case, bro.
there's too many women. What?
Holy shit.
What?
The woman is.
You know
flirting
the
back.
allegations of
She's literally
Destiny?
putting the stuff in the drink with him. She's
At
also
this point-
putting the drugs and adding it to her own drink, literally.
At this point, we're not talking about anything being leaked or something like that. At this point, we're only talking about Destiny flirting with other streamers. We're not talking about any.
Using his power is streamer power to get laid. That's what you guys are talking about.
I think that, yeah.
Flirting
I mean,
with other streamers. Yeah.
He's not flirting. He's using his
What's he doing?
streamer power to get laid. That's what he wants.
well, I mean, that
It's
starts
not
with
mind
flirting,
control
but
power that you can use. The woman needs to agree to it first as well. This is retarded. The women don't like randomly walk to the bedroom, mind controlled by Destiny. They literally consciously think to themselves if they want it, and they say yes to themselves in their head, and then they walk.
But you,
Yeah,
you
well-
understand there'd be reasons why, even if they don't actually like want to fuck Destiny or whatever, or flirt with Destiny or whatever, they might feel in some manner compelled to because of the power that Destiny has, because of the audience that Destiny has, that they might
Yeah,
want.
they're basically acting
There was
like
the whole like
prostitutes
issue with like
having
Harvey
sex with
Weinstein,
money,
right?
that's
It's
what
like
they're doing.
he was exchanging like
that's
sex
what I
from
was gonna say.
obviously.
Harvey Weinstein is the same shit.
I mean,
Yeah,
Harvey
we don't
Weinstein was
blame
more
the
extreme,
prostitute.
obviously, but like obviously he wasn't mind controlling women to make them have sex with him. But he was saying, "Hey, if you don't fuck me or blow me or whatever, I won't put you in this movie, and you'll
You're not
have no
gonna get a
career, and
career."
I'll
But
get
you know that there's literal DMs that are public, that he texts these women and says, "Listen, it doesn't make a difference if we're streaming together or not. You don't have any like."
You're talking about
shouldn't-
Pixie. You're talking about Pixie.
No,
There was
I'm also
one-
talking about
I
that
don't
or
know all
other.
of Destiny's DMs, so like I don't.
No fun.
Like, okay,
Would you say
see,
that
yeah,
a
okay, Ophelia,
prostitute
but you're
is
going to a
great?
different thing, because if you're gonna say that, I'm gonna bring up the leaks, dude, because that's what he did. Like he leaked it. Period.
Yeah, he sent it to someone else, which is fucked up. You shouldn't do that.
Okay, well then he's fucked, right? But that's what.
But
he
at
did.
this moment, we're talking about flirting, not
Okay. but-
sending videos to someone else.
Right,
Listen to me.
non-fun.
If you want to say
Would
that
you
Destiny
the
is
prostitute
not,
is raped because the man is giving her money, and if she doesn't
Wait,
have
what
sex with
did I
him,
say? What?
she's
Sorry?
not gonna pay him? Would you say that a prostitute is being raped during
No.
prostitution because the man is essentially saying, if you don't have sex with me, I'm not giving you money, just like how Destiny is saying, if you don't have sex with me, I'm not gonna stream with you? Isn't that
No,
the
I
same
wouldn't
concept?
say those people are being raped either. And I don't think it's
Okay,
being
what
raped.
are
I just
they
think
then?
obviously
Are they being
choice exists on a spectrum from perfectly free choice to compelled, and rape is hardcore in the compelled side of the spectrum, and the prostitute thing is, I mean, it depends on. The prostitute thing depends on the circumstance of the prostitute. There are some prostitutes who genuinely like doing it, and there are other prostitutes who are in a horrible situation. That's the only reason that they
Yeah, I
are.
would disagree
That's the only
with
reason
what
they
you
do
just
it.
said. Like, rape isn't compelled; it's forced, right? Women
Co-
compel me when
Those
they
are
pretty
synonyms to me. I don't like.
you can't
Women-
really
wait,
compel
wait,
you fucking
wait,
idiot
wait,
if you're
wait,
like a
wait,
fucking
wait,
18-year,
wait a
17-year-old
second,
prostitute, dude. What the
Okay,
fuck are you
so
talking
if
about?
A woman looks physically appealing. She looks pretty, right? She's essentially like visually compelling me to have sex with her. That doesn't make it less of a free choice or give her some kind of blame if I choose to have sex with her.
Hold on, I
That
just
makes no
also
sense.
just real quick. If you look up the definition of the word compel, it's force or oblige someone to do something. So like these are similar. These words are the same. Like force and compel are synonyms to me. Maybe you disagree with that, but I'm
that's
using
my
those as
fault.
synonyms
Is
there.
that a
But-
real definition, is that the definition you made up, or is that from like some dictionary?
That's the Google definition. I just googled compel, and that's the first
Okay, sure.
definition
No,
that came
that's
up.
my
Like
fault.
these
I
words
thought
are
it was, like,
synonyms to me.
encouraged. I thought it was encouraged. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Then I wouldn't say that Destiny is compelling them to do anything. These women can just say no, and they're not forced to do anything. So
We understand they might not want to say no because of the power dynamic. That's the issue.
But that's
Also,
their
again,
choice. That's their
to be
choice.
clear,
That's a transaction that they're taking. I want views, so I'm gonna pay you with sex for views. That's
but the
literally
issue
what it is.
any obviously transactions aren't intrinsically free though, right? We recognize there are some transactions that are
Of course
in
they
some
are.
ways
I
coerced.
choose
Like
to pay the transaction. What? If I pay you for some service that is
yeah, but you would obviously say like literally like I'm gonna do this is probably PPG's favorite thing, the Coconut Island analogy. Ever heard this one, bitch? Where like you crash in an island with
I like how Ophelia is a quote-unquote communist, and she doesn't agree with me and you. And it's unbelievable.
I don't. Okay, to be clear, I haven't
You're
read all of
being-
Destiny's
You are being
D.
coerced into this situation, Ophelia. You don't understand that. They,
Wait, also,
they
just-
to do shit
Just
like
real quick, real quick. I have not read all of Destiny's DMs. I don't know if he actually consistently engages in this pattern. I don't know. I just have not gone through all of
He does.
Destiny's
Dude, he
DMs.
clearly does.
I mean,
There's too many women.
I'm not gonna have a high conviction take on it if I haven't read the DMs. You can say whatever,
Can
but
you give me, like the actual difference between Destiny basically paying women with views for sex, or me paying a prostitute for sex with money? What's the difference?
the difference. I mean, they don't necessarily have to be different because there are cases in which prostitutes are also, in some way coerced into being a prostitute. Like if they have no other reasonable alternative, and are gonna literally starve to death otherwise.
Tim, are you ignoring that there are some women who have to be prostitutes to survive? Are you ignoring that?
Is that the case with Destiny?
It's
women need
the streamers who did not see any other way out but to.
Also, it's just dumb because like a prostitute knows what she's like getting it. Like a prostitute knows she's gonna be a prostitute. These people DMing Destiny probably just think they are gonna collab with Destiny, and if they think they are only gonna collab with Destiny, have a friendly relationship, but then Destiny brings up flirtation with them like that, and they don't feel like that they can reject that. They didn't know that they were getting into, and now they're put in a situation where
Why
they
do you
have to
think they
either.
don't?
They can reject that. Are these
I mean, to be-
for
again,
money?
I-
No, they're not.
I'm-
These people are just random Twitch streamers. They have an income. They have a house and shit. They're doing just fine. They won't
What?
starve if
There's
they
a lot of streamers that are struggling, dude. Denims was struggling.
Bro, then don't be
you
a
have
streamer
any
if you're
proof?
struggling.
Do you have any proof
Hey,
for that, bro?
Okay,
And
when
why
you
aren't
see,
they having a job at some supermarkets? Why the fuck are they doing live streaming?
you think wait, a job at a supermarket?
Yeah,
You
that's-
think that the Jump Over Superman
that's
pays
more
better
than
than fucking streaming?
Yes, more consistently.
Oh my
I mean, it
God.
More
depends.
consistently. If you're a small streamer, of course, non-fun. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Can you live? Can you
Fun
make
makes
a
no
living off your stream?
I make negative money off my stream most months, but
Exactly. So why?
I make
if you
negative
were
off my
born
money on my
in a
stream. I understand.
No,
what
you
you're
go
saying.
in the fucking casino. That's why you make negative money.
Okay, but once you start getting into like the hundreds and 200s, there's a chance of you, if you get more clout, to never work again, right? That doesn't work anymore, dude. She's a full-time streamer, right?
PPG.
So
Yeah, but
she-
it's
these
not
women
dependent on
definitely
Destiny's
win.
views.
These
Okay,
women
well,
had
okay,
makeup
when she
on,
was put in
these
that
women had makeup
position-
on, food on
That
She
is
wasn't
true.
put in that
Dark
position. She
Destiny
put
fan.
herself in that position.
I have no clue if Dennis would put it. I don't know about that. I'm saying.
These women did not start.
There is a
with-
gigantic power dynamic, dude. You cannot acknowledge that.
No.
Okay, well, obviously there is
I
a
would say,
power
of course,
dynamic.
there's
You
a
just
power
think- you just-
dynamic. Of
you
course,
just
there's a
think
power
that's-
dynamic, but
yeah.
but you can be aware of it, of the power dynamic, and like make an informed
You
decision
can be
either
aware
to.
of it all you want. Just like the prostitute, you still have to fuck somebody.
Bro,
for
it's
you
not
to-
the same situation. A prostitute that is a prostitute because she doesn't even know what other job to do. So the last resort is, oh fuck, then I'm gonna fucking sell my body and make money that way. Do you think Twitch is like any way like being a prostitute? Like it's not like, oh fuck, I don't know how to pay my bills. I guess I'm gonna go on Twitch. That's the safest way to fucking get money. What the fuck are you even talking about?
Speaking of which, exclamation point TTS in the chat. Can we get some bits in here? Can we get some, everyone watching on YouTube, like the stream right now. If you're watching on Twitch, follow. Watching on Kick, follow. Send some bits, send some Kick subs, send some Twitch subs.
Hey, no.
Everyone in
I don't
PPG's
even-
chat.
I don't
Uh,
even beg that much
right?
fucking non-fun.
They have
That was
They have
one
food
call to
on their head.
action,
They had
man.
food on
That's
their
not
head, right?
begging that
They weren't,
much.
like in severe poverty. So why are you making the argument that they were forced because they couldn't do without the views? They were clothed.
Okay,
they had
listen
food,
to me.
they
Listen
had
to me.
I don't even know if I would say that they were
Hold on,
forced. I just.
I want to answer what he's gonna put.
Okay.
This retard just said. The more views equals more people, which equals more chance of getting way more money. That's what it is, dude. That's what you're
Yeah, and
aiming
a
for. I'm a
prostitute
streamer.
having
I'm telling you,
more
that's how it is.
sex return more money in her pocket. It's the same thing.
It is the same thing.
Okay,
It's
so are prostitutes
you're right.
coerced unless they're in poverty? Are they coerced to do anything? These women can
so-
also
You don't
just
think that?
get
Wait,
another job.
Tim Flo, you don't think that prostitutes are coerced into having sex with people?
No.
Is that what you just said?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Even
I
the
said
ones in
choice
poverty, even the ones that are
I'm gonna
like.
kill
I
myself.
literally said out loud, except if they're in poverty. But these Twitch women were clearly not
Oh.
in poverty. They had makeup on their face, food on their
Wait,
plate,
but
clothes
he-
on their head, and
What?
they were completely fine.
Is that how that works,
weren't-
dude? You think
Yeah,
that's how
these
that
weren't
works?
Hobos. These weren't hobos Twitch streaming.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I mean, I wouldn't even use the word forced. I don't think these people were like forced to flirt with Destiny. If this even, again, I have not read Destiny's DMs. Okay, but
What the fuck would he have said to them? Fucking flirt with me, or I'm gonna come to your house and slit your throat?
Yeah.
What?
well, no,
Okay,
that
nobody's
would be
saying that
forced.
they were forced.
But
No. I agree. I agree that there was no force involved, right? But there was a definitely
Force,
power dynamic. We can all agree.
What
Ophelia
is
wants to
the
blame
problem?
the fucking girls.
How is it
I would blame the motherfucker, the predator, who goes around saying,
Not a
"Look
fucking
at how much."
predator. You're insane.
This
How
is
it-
basically
okay,
what you
define
are.
I don't know if I would-
Define power
Predator is
What I
weird.
am?
You are, brother. You are
Okay,
wielding
that's-
some
no.
form of power.
Okay, PPG, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So you have a certain amount of.
I'm gonna take a piss. I'm listening. Go
Okay,
ahead.
then I'm gonna wait.
Oh
Well,
my-
this.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Well, I'm gonna.
Piss, bro. What the fuck? Oh no. Yo, non-fun. Would you agree
Yeah.
that these women were clearly, by their appearance, basically not in poverty? They had money to buy makeup and
You're a fucking
accessories
ape,
in their
Tim
room.
Flo.
They
Wait,
had
what
food
woman?
And they had a
What woman?
house. They had like normal expenses for that everyday people have, right?
These Twitch streamers
The
or
women that are,
prostitutes?
Yeah, these women, these Twitch streamers with Destiny.
Yeah, they're not in poverty. No, absolutely not. That's why I'm not even
How is
comfortable
it-
using the word forced. They clearly like weren't forced to flirt with Destiny. It's just that, again, it's a blurry, it's a more blurred line than that. But
Okay, so
And I
if
also
a
think that
woman
there
like
can be coercion even though that they don't, they weren't starving or something, right? So you can still feel like the necessity, okay, I need more viewers, I need more money, even though you can pay for your bills and everything. So there can still be coercion going on, and I'm not saying like there wasn't a power dynamic that was at play. I think in some cases there probably was, but I think it's just as much the responsibility of the woman and the man or whatever to make sure that nothing bad happens in this fucking power dynamic. I don't even think just because there is a power dynamic that people cannot engage in flirting with each other. I think just they have to, have that in the back of their mind and see if everything's happening consensually, right? So I think the flirting can still be going on even though there is a power dynamic.
I would say that's pretty consensually, in my opinion. Like, I wouldn't say that if a woman at her same economic status decided to become a prostitute because she wants a lot of money, and then she gets fucked, that means that's coerced sex or anything.
I don't think that would be coercive, to be clear.
Okay, but how is that different from Destiny?
Because I think, again, the prostitute knows what they're getting into. I think and again, I haven't read Destiny's DMs, but I think in a case of like someone messaging a streamer, if they're just expecting a friendly collab with that streamer and then Destiny starts flirting with them, they might not want to reject that flirting.
But don't they know what they're getting into if he's making his intentions clear?
Also, Isaac, you keep telling me I'm wrong. Join the VC if you think I'm so wrong. I don't know what the fuck you mean.
Where's this motherfucker, Isaac? Bring him in.
He's
give him the
DMing me.
link. Give him the link.
I sat on the link already.
Don't you think that at the point where Destiny starts flirting, these women should be able to make a proper decision and understand what they're getting into at that moment? Just like how the prostitutes get randomly asked outside because they know this woman is a prostitute to make some kind of appointment every time the appointment...
Again, the prostitute knows what she's...
Okay, wait. Yeah, no, you're right. Go ahead, Nambo.
The prostitute knows what they're getting into. Again, they expect once they become a prostitute to be asked on the street to have sex. The person DMing Destiny might not expect that.
Okay, Ophelia. My turn. Ophelia.
Yes.
Me and you is a actual. There's no power dynamic, dude. Even though I'm a fucking streamer, I'm not.
You have more views than I do.
Okay, dude, but you are. This is bullshit. Destiny.
That's your logic. It's your logic.
Destiny is an international fucking known streamer. Everybody knows that if you milk this motherfucker like a cow, you can get somewhere, right?
You know that people milk you for content too, right?
That doesn't happen.
People milk you for content.
Oh, it doesn't happen.
People milk. Okay, people milk. Everybody milks each other. This is the fuck. I agree with you. But once Destiny
Please
goes
stop
on the
milking
prowl,
me,
meaning,
PPG.
Oh, I can wield. I know I'm a cow. I can wield this. I can wield my milkers or whatever, and I can get some pussy. That's what makes Destiny wrong, right? He knows he's doing that, dude. Yes.
It's the same thing as average rich men having sex, or just a guy with a prostitute. If a rich guy goes up to a woman on the street and says, "Yo, I'm a millionaire. Do you want me to pay you $500,000 for a night?"
It's Isaac.
Oh, that's gay.
Yeah, I would love.
That's
literally
take off the flag, or you're getting banned.
Don't do that.
Yo, PPG. If
PPG
a woman
homophobic?
outside,
What the hell?
approached by a millionaire, and the
You don't
millionaire
know?
says, "I will pay you $500,000 if you sleep with me." Is that coerced and rape or anything remotely like that?
I would say it's
not
definitely
rape, but it definitely is coercion.
Yeah. But
in that case, what's wrong with coercion? Who the fuck cares then? Like, you're neutralizing the term so much that it doesn't even carry any value anymore to care about it. Like,
yeah, I think consent is the most important thing that you should talk about, right? And I think if these people were flirting with each other, and it was consensual, even though then later the girl was like, "Oh fuck, I only did that because I wanted the views, and now I'm a bit embarrassed." Like, but it's not like anything huge, like any huge thing that happened. That shit happens. I think, and I don't even think that should be any like topic of discussion when it comes to the Destiny thing. I think there's worse shit that happened in the whole Destiny thing than him flirting with other streamers.
Yeah, that's true.
Nobody's saying that he's some rapist motherfucker. Now he needs to go to jail because
I think you. I think you would say that.
No one's.
You don't think he should go to jail because of sex crimes?
No, of course not. How is that?
Listen to me. Listen. Don't go into law, dude, because I know Florida law. He is guilty as fuck.
Okay,
This
then
is the
by
political
what law?
understander.
By what law?
What?
By what law?
There is a law that if both parties.
Oh,
did not
come on, you can't
consent,
even cite the law.
Jerry.
Which law?
Jerry.
You know-
you want me to cite the actual fucking law? You want me to? I'm gonna go.
You know
find
how
it.
law
I mean, you
works,
just said
bitch?
you, like,
Yes,
knew
you
it,
have to show us
but-
the actual fucking law.
I'll fucking find the revenge porn law in Florida, which is very clear.
That's not
If
the
both
law.
parties
It's
did
not
not
revenge
consent,
porn. Okay,
You
show us the. Okay, yes, please, PPG, show me the.
Okay,
show me the law. Show me the
while
law.
you're finding
Show
the
me the
law,
law.
PPG, Isaac, what am I wrong about? What are my two positions that I'm...
Well, just to go back to that, doesn't that require an intent for malice, which it would be very difficult to establish an intent for malice.
Thank you, Isaac.
in the
Yeah, I
Destiny
don't
case.
know the whole, like, I don't know for sure if he's
And this is someone
guilty,
who thinks he
but...
was wrong.
intent for
But the
malice? What do you mean?
What do you mean? I know law. I know law. What do you mean intent for malice? I know law. I know law. I need to give you as a political understander. What's intent for malice?
Intent in the law?
So
What?
it's required that the way you acted was reckless or with the intent to cause emotional distress to a
It was
person. I think that's the way
definitely
it's
was
written.
reckless.
But with the intent to cause emotional distress to another person.
With the intent to cause emotional, but
Yeah, it's in
You
the
think
statute
that's
of
gonna-
revenge porn for Florida law.
Okay, you don't think that applies to Destiny because he was definitely
No.
trying to fuck that 19-year-old, right? And then it got leaked.
Well, that's not illegal,
and
but...
then
I don't know what a lawyer could establish, so I personally think he was easily in the wrong. But
well, this is the problem with law is that if you
Because
have
if
the
she knew-
highest
you could
bidder is
make the
going
case.
to win.
if she knew that he
That's
was
so
doing
true,
it, wouldn't
PPG.
that cause emotional distress? He acted in a way that he knew that if it was open to light, that like it would cause emotional distress. He acted in a way that was reckless, that if she knew about it, would cause emotional distress. You could probably show that as a lawyer.
Like leaking, and that's not just one girl, dude, which
But
is
there's
going to
also the
apply in
other
this fucking
side.
case. It's going to apply in many, whoever the fuck is the jury or whatever, right? He did leak a lot of this shit. You don't think that applies to him maliciously fucking didn't give a fuck about the people who did not consent to this shit?
I don't think that he sent it to that person with the intent of it being leaked to the public.
But he did so
No.
with a lot of recklessness, and you could establish
Yes,
that.
definitely.
Yes.
And you could establish that it is a possible outcome in that interaction that it does get leaked. So he would have acted with that intent, knowing that if it did get leaked, that would cause malice.
You know what?
But
I'm gonna
that's not
donate
it.
to Pixie.
Sorry, not malice.
I'm gonna donate to
emotional
Pixie
distress.
another $100 just so she needs her. I'm gonna do it right now, dude. I'm gonna donate
Sure.
$100 to Pixie.
Do that.
Like that one
I
time
hope
with
this
argument, you know,
motherfucker
about
goes
RFK, and I
straight
fought
to
RFK.
jail.
I mean, Pixie's case is
Pixie's
civil,
civil.
but...
Pixie's
Yeah,
a
Cherry's
civil
is
suit.
criminal.
Civil suit.
Donate
which
to
will
Cherry if you want the
cripple-
criminal case.
No. But it's gonna. You're right. It's gonna cripple
Bro,
Destiny at
Pixie
least
is just
economically.
Fucking
And-
gold
and-
digger business.
I don't know about that. There was DMs leaked a while back that was from way before this even got leaked. That was her and Erudite that showed that she was literally planning on donating it all to charity. As she was just saying to Erudite that this is more about the actual
Destiny being
wanting
punished.
revenge for what happened. Yeah, exactly.
Is that
You know,
not
the DMs
okay?
about-
Which woman was the what was the name of the woman you're complaining about that you think is coerced by views and money to have sex with him? What wasn't
No,
that?
all
the
of
thing?
them,
Probably
probably.
all of them. Probably all of them is
all
the
of
case.
them. Yes, but
Okay,
there's
then you're
no.
basically
Can Destiny have
accusing
sex
him
with
from
anyone?
engaging with gold diggers. That's basically the complaint you're having.
Well, I wouldn't
Okay,
call it.
and
I wouldn't
Destiny-
call it that.
Listen to me.
Wait, do you
listen to
think
me.
if, like,
Destiny
someone
can
gets
have
hit
sex
on by
with
their-
many people, but
With
you don't
who?
think
Do you think
you
it-
don't think there is a you don't think there's a fucking pattern, dude? Because there is clearly a pattern that he goes to these girls that
I
are
have no
smaller
clue.
streamers and tries to hook up with them, right?
Okay,
I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's his shtick or if that's his plan.
You don't know if that's a shtick or a friend.
Just
I
because
don't know
there is a
what side you're
pattern,
on.
just because
I think
there's a
if there's
pattern,
5 fucking women.
just because
that
there is a
have said
pattern,
that, yeah,
that
this is
doesn't
what he
mean
does, dude.
that it's his intent. Just because there is a pattern doesn't mean that he was seeking out these women.
Okay, well then,
If I'm in a friend
this
group
is a massive gray area, dude. Massive gray area. So
Yeah, of
people-
course.
You could believe Ophelia, or you could believe me. I don't give a fuck. Destiny's a motherfucker, dude.
Believe what?
But you're kind of asking for like a smoking gun, like in a lot of like in every criminal case, like you're not usually able to prove like a smoking gun when it comes to like intent or like their state of mind. Usually you have to show a pattern of behavior. Usually that's the one thing you really look for is a pattern of behavior.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, but the pattern.
Then PPG's right.
Is
I don't think that
PPG
the
ever
pattern
wrong?
shows intent. If I, like he moves around a lot in these circles, right? So it would make sense that if he has sex with people, that they're part of the circle that he engages in, because he doesn't engage in a lot of other circles.
I would say you could get him into problems with the leaked videos, but
Of course, yeah, he should have problems with the leaked
It's
videos.
just bullshit. Like, if a woman looks pretty, right, I might feel coerced to quickly have sex with her because maybe I won't meet another woman this
I don't think you would be coerced by her
right?
beauty.
Am I coerced to have sex with a
No,
attractive woman?
I don't think that's coercion.
I don't.
Okay, then
Yeah.
how is that any different from Destiny with, oh, I might never meet a streamer this popular again, let me quickly milk him for views. That's the same thing. You're just taking the opportunity and
I mean,
making a
Monfon does that
transaction
a lot.
you see is worthy.
Yeah, I do that to Ophelia all the time. I say, you're never gonna be a big streamer if you don't.
Great.
I
don't
mean, you
send
go to bigger streamers.
feet pics right now.
I'm not. All right, I'm on it.
Non-fun is jailbait, is what you're saying? He goes to
No,
bigger
I'm
streamers.
saying that non-fun
First
goes
of
to bigger
all-
streamers to milk them for views.
Do everything
Well,
you need to do to
oh,
me.
that I do. I thought you meant I was the big streamer
No, you're
extorting
not
women.
flirting with them. I'm saying that you're going to them to milk them for views.
I have
That is
proof
true, I do
non-fun
that.
That's
sent
some
you
sort of
to another
prostitution,
streamer
too.
For gain.
I agree. I agree with what we were saying, dude. When it comes to that, there is a power dynamic, but what can we do, right? But Destiny is guilty of what he did with the leaks.
I don't think
Sex
anyone
crime.
disputes that.
Yes.
Okay.
Or this
well, then-
concept of power dynamic that you basically just made up has absolutely zero importance.
I don't think we
What
made
is
that
that
up.
made up, dude? A prostitute,
made up.
a fucking
Everyday thing.
prostitute. You have a power dynamic over her. She needs your money.
think there's
You're gonna
something-
give her money. She's gonna suck your dick.
She doesn't need shit. She wants. It's not like she will. All prostitutes will
She
buy.
wants?
Tim,
Yeah, she
Tim,
wants,
do you
she
think there's
wants
something?
money.
Do you think there's something wrong, like if a boss or a manager levies the position for like sexual favors with an employee? Like
Unless
if the
they're
employee's getting
basically-
something out of it, they're getting
Like it depends,
good
right?
favor.
If they're saying like,
It depends.
yeah, if they're saying fuck me or I'm going to fire you, then that shit is wrong. But if they're saying like I'll pay you double the wage if you have sex with me, then I wouldn't say that. No.
I would say that's wrong.
That's
Oh
not
my
wrong in your
God.
opinion.
No, it's basically like a prostitute, right? You're
my
paying her for
God.
sex.
Yeah, but he's
dude.
using his position of like in that position though. That woman is not in a position where
She's
they can say no.
not a
comfortably, though. You understand
prostitute.
that, right?
What do you
Also-
mean? Yes, she is in a position to say no. She can say no. I don't want sex for
And
that.
then, but
So
the problem with that is built into that is the implication that her job would be affected.
Yeah.
You understand that, right?
That's
And that's
not
no,
what
wait,
we're
no,
saying,
fine. You
though.
don't
Like,
agree with that
if
though,
the man,
because if
right,
you don't think
if the man
prostitution's
is-
wrong, you don't understand that.
If the
Uh,
man is
I
giving
think
negative
I
feedback, right?
I want to hear more about that.
If the man is giving negative
Some
feedback,
prostitution's
like,
wrong.
If you say no to the deal, there will be consequences. I would say that's wrong. But if there's no negative feedback and only like this transactional thing of I'll pay you money for saying yes,
Have you?
and
Fuck,
that's
this
not
is all-
forced or coerced. That's just a transaction that you're agreeing.
Have you ever
upon.
watched? Have you ever watched It's Always Sunny with Philadelphia? This is gonna sound random, but I just want to make it relevant.
No.
Okay, there's this really funny episode where this guy gets a boat, and he's like, "I love this boat because I can ask women to have sex on it, and they won't say no because of the implication. Because we'll be out in the middle of the ocean, and the implication." And it's this joke throughout the show, and the obvious thing behind it is that like this woman won't want to say no because what could happen to them, right? Like you could say like there's no negative in the situation that it happens, but you don't know until afterwards, and you don't want to take that risk because it's not implicit. It's implicit. It's not said, right? So for their manager, it's not said, "Hey, if you don't say yes, I'm going to affect your job." But the implication is going to be because of this power this person has over them, that saying no will damage your relationship with them, therefore damaging your work relationship, therefore putting your life literally in jeopardy when you're talking about like your money or your financials.
Yeah, but this is some kind of assumption that you're making. Like, what if the man even specifically says, if you say no, I won't lower your wage like that? Well,
They
why
could
does
say
it even
that,
matter?
but they still
Can
shouldn't
I-
be in that position because of the power they have over that.
It doesn't
person.
really
This
matter.
woman-
Yeah, how do
one
you even?
second.
I wouldn't trust that.
Think of it like this. Think of it like
Oh.
this. Think of it like this. This woman being in the position where the man wants sex with her to begin with probably already has an advantage socially over the men in the workspace, right? So she already is in a privileged position in comparison to the rest of that workspace. So her saying no
What?
might maybe
Tim,
lower that
Tim, what the
form of
fuck?
disappointment,
PBG,
but
shut the
it's
fuck
not
up.
like she's gonna have some kind of significant disadvantage over the other people working there. That's just not how that shit works. These
I mean,
women do this,
that
say
even
yes,
applies to-
simply want money. That's it.
That even applies to, let's say the manager doesn't even offer any money or anything, and he just starts flirting with someone who is beneath them, like you know what I mean. And they think, okay, what if I don't respond to it? Then I'm gonna be fired. Maybe that's the exact same situation. No.
Yeah, but this is some kind of fear. Like, what if the man
Exactly.
even
I'm not
says-
saying that the fear is rational. I'm just saying that would be the same exact
That's the
situation
reason
that
you're not
Isaac just
supposed to-
proposed.
Yeah, that's the reason you probably shouldn't do that. Is because there's that built-in power dynamic which can cause stress to people or put people in
Right,
situations
sure,
where
but
they
what-
feel
what I'm
emotionally
Question
or
if,
mentally
if
fucked
it's a
up.
real fear or not. I think that you have to go on by if the fear is real and justified
founded?
or not.
The only way to find
In
out
the
that fear is
Destiny
founded
thing,
though is
right?
for
In
the
wait.
for
In the
actions to
Destiny
happen,
thing,
right?
There is no fear of any negative feedback. There can't possibly be. It's only withdrawing the thing he's already giving you. So let's say to
No,
make it an
these
equal
streamers are
scenario-
trying
Wait,
to make
PvP,
a
let me
living,
finish.
dude.
Let me finish the sentence. Yeah, but without either, if they never met Destiny, they wouldn't get that advantage to begin with, right? But what I'm saying is,
Okay,
this
but that's-
boss,
They never
right?
had their
Wait, let me
manager-
finish the sentence, bro. This boss, right? What if he literally explicitly says that there's no negative consequences
matter.
in rejecting the flirting? And let's say this woman doesn't have that fear. If she does it purely because of the fact that she wants more money and isn't afraid of losing any kind of normal thing she needs, right? Is that coercion, forced, or is that just a transaction like prostitution?
The problem with your hypothetical is you're assuming you can know the state of mind of those people in those situations. One, the woman's never going to be making that decision like, I know for sure that he won't negatively affect me if I say no. The problem is that's never going to be the case ever. Even if this person's
Right,
like,
in the case
I
of
will not
Destiny,
use this
it
against
literally
you.
is, though.
Just in the manager one though. In the no, not in that one. In the manager situation, even if the manager explicitly says, hey, you can say no, I will not hold it against you. That person's never going to walk away from that situation being like, he's definitely not going to hold that against me because he said that. Like, there's never going to be a situation in which that you fully believe that to be the case, and that's the problem because you.
But
don't
isn't
fully
there
believe
never
that
going to
be
be a
the case.
situation like
Yeah.
at any point, even if you're like, let's say he's not my manager, he is my coworker, and he starts flirting with me, and I say no, then I can be like, oh fuck, but what if I say no? Then he's going to go to my boss and make up some lie about me, and then he's going to get me fired.
That's
Exactly.
That is
obviously
somewhat power dynamic.
less of
That
a.
is a somewhat power dynamic.
The difference is you
But-
had
but
to go
it-
to the manager. There's no power dynamic
Yeah.
between you two though to coerce your decisions.
No,
That's
you
called
can say that there's a
blackmail.
power
Like, you
dynamic
don't
there,
do this,
but
I'm
it's
gonna go to
the
your
same thing.
manager.
Oh,
It's
fella,
not.
it's lesser than fucking somebody.
Yeah,
manager.
it's
Yeah, I would say
obviously
it's lesser.
it's obviously
I would say it's
lesser.
lesser.
Well,
I'm
that's the
saying
whole
there's
fucking
never.
point. Destiny is a fucking very prominent streamer, dude. These
With
women
Destiny,
are like
that negative feedback isn't even there because if he just fucks off, then there's no thing he's taking away from her that he didn't. give her
Yeah,
to
he doesn't
begin
have
with.
a history of, talking about women that he's previously had relationships in a bad way and that we've learned that come to light later that he was still actively engaging in a sexual relationship with while speaking bad about them and painting them horribly to his community.
Are you talking about Anna?
I mean, not specifically, but that would fit with her, wouldn't it? Fit with her, fit with Lab, fit with most
Dude,
women
his
that
own
have come out
fucking
against him.
ex-wife said that he was showing people their this Destiny's not a good person, dude. Stop defending him, please.
I mean, I think
Well,
he's a
what are you
sexual
doing?
degenerate in general because he
The-
lets his wife get fucked by other men. I think he's a degenerate for sure.
Yeah, that's the big issue. Yeah, definitely.
Oh
wait,
my
real
God,
quick,
you
Isaac.
have
Why am I?
the
Wait, Isaac. Why am I wrong
No,
about?
no, no, I'm not.
Why am I
wait,
wrong
but
about
I gotta-
prostitution?
I never pointed out why the hypothetical previous one was wrong though. The problem with the
Sure.
the coworker going to your manager though is because the manager flirting with you. There's not this built-in power dynamic in there. There's not that built-in implicit. If you affect this negatively, it could go wrong. Now that could happen, and that and there could be negative effects from doing that. But there isn't a power dynamic in which that you were put in a position in which it can negatively affect your job. It could still negatively affect your job, but the power dynamic between a coworker is not the same between a power dynamic of your boss. That's why even in your hypothetical, they had to go to the boss to use the power in that situation, right?
Yeah, but they could still
Hey,
do
what
that.
if they
It's
sabotage?
a
Yes, they
smaller
could be.
dynamic,
Oh,
but
they're
it's
going
still
to
there.
do that.
Kill them. What if they kill
Yeah,
them?
they can still do that. It's just not. It's not a power dynamic being used though. It's like what, extortion? It's like it's a different thing happening.
It's
there.
yeah.
It's the power
You could
dynamic.
say
of
that's
the
a
male
power
having a
dynamic, dude,
physical
but it's
It's
extremely-
the power
it's-
dynamic of the male having a stronger body by default, right? I can beat up a woman if I want to, basically.
Yes, that
So
is
does
true.
that
There is
mean
a
that
difference
I
between
ask
might
men
make
and women.
right.
Yes,
It's
I
always
do.
right.
That is a.
Might does make
That is
right.
a
This
true
is
fact
true.
of the world.
Am I always wrong for asking a woman something because she might be
Yes, you are.
alone and then think, oh, maybe this guy will hit me if I say no. Oh, that's so I'm
Okay,
forcing her
okay,
to
okay,
listen to
okay,
everything
okay.
I ask.
Hold on, Tim.
I mean, do I
fuck
think
up.
you should act in ways to keep that power dynamic in mind? Yeah, but do I think that that situation that you came up with it is a little weird?
So,
It-
hey, woman, do you
During
want
the-
sex?
Tim,
Oh,
Tim,
no.
I'm gonna talk.
When I say
Tim,
no.
you're gonna get fucking muted, Tim. Chill up.
Man, you overtalk
Under
people and never let
under
anyone
our
else talk
societal
more than 5
under
seconds.
our societal norms, Destiny has a huge power dynamic over these smaller streamers, which now it's a fucking pattern. Now we can see that it's a pattern. Denims, Cherry, it's 5 or 6, right, of these women that have come out and said, yeah, this is what he does, dude, including his ex fucking wife. I mean, if you don't want to view that this guy is a predator, I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Oh, okay, define predator first of all, because I don't.
Yeah, now
see
you're
what
what I
you
mean.
You don't. Okay, well, I don't want to say a predator, but he.
No, okay, that's
I
a
don't
very
know
strong
what to
word.
say. This is. He's
It's
a
a
lesser
predatory
predator,
act,
dude.
but it-
a
it
light
doesn't have to be
predator. It's a
predatory.
predatory
Definitely a
act.
gooner.
Exactly.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay,
Gooner
he's a
is definitely
predatory
a
act.
good word.
It's a
Gooner
predatory act.
definitely.
I
I would
don't
say it's
think
already a
Gooner
predatory
is
act,
too
but I don't know
light.
if his intent
Gooner is
behind
too
it is
light.
predatory itself. Is what I would say. That's what I would say. It is a predatory act to go out to try to sexually engage with people you have a power dynamic over. But is it predatory of yourself? It depends on your intent in the situation. If you are loving
Isaac,
that,
What's
I know
up,
you
Ghosty?
already
Welcome
made it,
back.
What you just said literally means heterosexual sex. You literally
Listen.
just said heterosexual sex is immoral because men are stronger and they always have an inherent.
True. That's exactly what he
No, he
said.
just
it
explained
is.
how-
Yes, that's exactly what
You
I
should
said.
only do gay sex. This is accurate
Also,
and
I'm
true.
straight. I just have a Ukrainian flag behind me.
Ukrainian. That's Ukrainian. Okay, new Ukrainian flag. Okay,
It's actually the Azov flag.
really.
People don't know
But I
that.
always say when I have homophobic
Days
people in my
off.
chat, I just say it's the Ukrainian flag.
Base.
Oh, Ukraine.
Because they always ask the same thing. They always say, what's the flag behind you? I'll be like, it's Ukrainian. Not just. But yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
well.
not what I was saying at all.
I mean,
But
if I actually follow the logic you just used to the utmost degree, that means that if I want sex with a woman, since I'm always inherently physically stronger, I always have some kind of power dynamic, which always makes it slightly immoral. That's literally the conclusion you come.
I don't know if I don't know if either of us would hold that any
That's-
power dynamic is always immoral.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what makes it immoral? Are power dynamics do they even matter? First of all, I don't. see
Because at
the-
some point, the
I think
power dynamic
what
is
they're
strong
saying
enough
is
where
certain
you're.
Power dynamics that do fucking matter. Yes.
I don't even say no. Wait, PPG. I think that what they're saying is that there's a certain level where the power dynamic or the power indifference is so high that there are moral implications that are
Yes,
coming
that
with it.
Implicitly, you're going to think if you are a person offered this, that if you say no, it will negatively affect your life in a major way. I don't think the. Now I'm going to take a guess
This
here
is
'cause
why
I'm
we
not a
have
woman.
consent
I don't think
laws,
the power
dude.
dynamic. I don't think the
This
power
is
dynamic
literally why
between
we
men
have
and women
consent
is so
laws.
big that a woman in every situation thinks that if they say no, a man is going to hit him with a meanest uppercut. I don't think that's the same amount of possibility. I don't think is there.
Right, but
Fuck
do you
you.
genuinely these women were afraid that Destiny will lie about them to his audience? Is that?
I mean, he
the
has.
theory?
We have a established pattern of behavior for lying about
Destiny
stuff.
lies all
the time.
They may not know that though.
You fucking kidding
Right,
me?
but these are random ass women of which he doesn't really know much. To
Aren't
begin
these
with,
streamers?
A lot of
Aren't
these
these
women are
streamers?
streamers who go into
That's not
and
random.
have
That's
debates
people who
with him,
directly
dude.
know this environment. Yeah.
Yes.
This isn't
Right,
random.
but
They.
these women, right? They don't have some kind of previous relationship publicly known.
Tim,
with-
shut the fuck up, Tim. It's obvious you don't know what the fuck you're talking
It
about.
would make
Dude.
any logical sense for him to lie about to begin with. He isn't gonna lie.
Yeah,
about it.
I agree.
And
Unless
then
it's like
he's
malice. Yeah, I agree. There is no logical reason for him to lie about these situations other than malice. Yes, and he has a pattern of behavior with that.
If these women said no, Destiny could have, even if he wanted to, go on his stream and said, "Oh, this random woman that you guys don't even know about that I had a hookup with once, fuck her," and that would have any implications for this stream.
The problem is you don't understand what you're talking about. You're saying that you're acting like these people are just unknown people that are known. These people are usually known in the community. They're usually brought on stream. They're usually people that you've interacted with frequently. The community is able to usually tell who is in a sexual
Now I know how
relationship
Darius felt, bro.
with
7 a.m. where I am.
But it's not
I need to start. I need to. I need to go soon.
Audience doesn't really give a fuck. They'll hear it once, and then after that, not give a fuck anymore and forget.
Yeah,
about
you
it.
just no. You don't. You can check like people he's previously interacted with, like Twitter. After like years, there'll still be people in the tweets that will be like saying something about Destiny in the tweets because the size is so much bigger. If 1% of Destiny's community will antagonize this person over like 3 years, that's going to be bigger than that person's entire community because of the size difference.
By the way, maybe PPG said this wrong, but what he's told me is that these are small streamers that Destiny comes up to just to have sex with. So.
Yeah, I don't fully agree with PPG. Let me be clear. Okay, me and him differ on some areas. Okay.
So you don't think
I am my
these
own
women are
person.
small streamers that he just talks to have sex with and then leaves?
I am not fully in the belief that he is like intending on like using his power to fuck these smaller streamers. That could be the case, and I easily could believe that. But I don't see evidence
do
of
you
him.
agree with PPG that these are not like figures that he talks to regularly, but these are just women he matches up with, fucks, and then never talks to again? That's basically the message.
There are both, but. But
okay,
no,
so
usually
for
it's
those
streamers.
types of women, right? For those types of women that the audience doesn't even really know, what kind of risk is that woman having?
Well, that's
shitty straight
you've
stream
taken
with
away the
10
power
viewers?
dynamic. You've taken away the power dynamic if they're not a streamer. If they're just a random person off the street, and it's also maybe he should just fuck random people on the street.
Just like
It would save it would solve everything.
No,
Wait, okay. Okay, wait,
These
no,
are streamers. They're
no,
shitty
please.
streamers with 10 followers. That's what the
Me for real.
smaller streamers.
Most of them, yeah, most of the ones in the leaks are, but I assume he has slept with other people in his life that aren't streamers. And
Those
if he
women,
only
those
did that,
stupid
our
dudes.
entire situation would be saved. If he just fucked normal people. If he downloaded Tinder, okay, we wouldn't be talking right now.
No, do you think those smaller streamers?
Okay.
Because what PPG told me. Wait. What PPG told me was it's wrong that he did this with these smaller streamers because they feel like they have an advantage because of Destiny, right? Do you think those women, right, are coerced and because they're scared of manipulation? Because even though this Destiny guy can't literally even say shit about them because the audience doesn't know this woman or care.
Except for when he has multiple times in the past, but yeah.
He did this with like relationships and stuff.
You're even without relationships, you're presupposing that like he doesn't have a pattern of behavior of talking about like previous sexual relationships on stream, or even people that have previously come out against him that he'll establish their sexual relationship. Like he does this a lot. Like,
Okay, so if Destiny comes on, right, and he says, "Oh, this random woman that you guys don't know that I DM'd, right, that didn't come on stream even, fuck her." Do you think that will have any negative effect for the woman?
if you're able to find out who the woman is, yeah.
What? Do you find a social media account? Okay, she'll just remove her shitty
you-
social
and
media
you
account
harass
with 10
them.
followers and then leave. Should just remove the account. Issue fixed. Her
But
account
the
has
problem
10
is
viewers and-
for these streamers though, they are streamers. They consider their career to be streaming. Do you want them just to delete their streaming career? Do they have
Well,
to lose their
considering
entire
these are
career
small,
just for
shitty
engaging in sexual
streamers.
acts with a person?
Considering these are small, shitty streamers, I don't think that the fear of removing your shitty account on Twitch with 2 viewers is bad enough to have sex that you don't actually want. I don't think women
Buddy,
would do that. I don't
Look
believe
like
that.
look what
Tim,
panel
Tim,
like if I asked
Tim.
Non-Fon, would he give up his panel to have sex with a woman? I mean his streaming career to have sex with a woman. I don't think he would want to do that. Non-Fon, I
Nope.
might be crazy. Maybe yeah,
but
like
that's because
and
Non-Fon
even when
would
Non-Fon
fuck
was a
women
3
for free.
viewer, even when
Nah,
Non-Fon was a
never.
2 viewer, I don't think he would give it up.
Yeah, but he would do it for free anyway, so that's not really a good fucking.
What for free anyway? Have sex with a woman? I hate women.
Yeah. Oh, you
Bro
hate
based.
women? No.
Non-fun
Wait,
said
real
he
quick.
would Shove a dildo up his ass for $50,000.
For $50,000, yes, I would. Wait,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
It is
see
7,
the
8.
power dynamic.
Yeah.
See, if
I
I
would.
had $50,000 fucking dollars,
You're not wrong.
I'd shove
You're not
this
wrong.
up your ass, dude.
Wait, so-
$50,000,
now
I'm
average
shoving
people-
whatever
wait,
it takes
all
up my
average
ass.
people- Average people, according to you, have a power dynamic over non-fun because basically everyone has $50,000 in their account, right?
No.
That's you're presupposing so much. One, you're presupposing everyone has 50,000. Two, you're presupposing that everyone would use that 50,000 to shove up a non-fun's
but they
ass.
can,
which,
right?
no offense,
They have
non-fun.
that
I don't think. Yeah, they can also go out and assault someone.
Listen,
That's a
I've
power
always-
dynamic, but I don't think
I've
someone's
always
gonna go
been
outside
clear.
and people assault someone.
I've always been clear, just so everyone knows,
The
if
difference
there's
between
enough,
being
if there's enough demand for the OnlyFans, I will make it. Let me know, chat. Anyway, go back to our.
Is that coercion? If a millionaire comes up to a non-fun and says, "Here, you have $50,000. Stick a fucking dildo up your asshole."
That's coercion.
Yes, that is like directly
yes,
the
that
pattern
is
of behavior
coercion.
Harvey
Is that
Weinstein was
is
engaging
that
in.
morally wrong? Is that morally wrong?
Yes, that is directly the act of behavior Harvey Weinstein was like acting in, where he was.
Yeah, I
levying
would just
his
disagree.
issue.
I would say.
What's up, Zach?
Okay, then the law disagrees with you. I disagree with you. Like most legal standards disagree with you, but that's okay.
You want
I
to
guess,
blame
you know,
the
you have your own opinion.
victim. You want to
How is
blame
it
the
the
victim.
victim,
That's
though?
what you want.
It's like,
Because
you
these
acknowledge
people
that,
cannot
like-
consent.
What do you
If
mean?
not,
It's a
wait,
transaction.
one
It's a
question,
transaction.
just to make.
They
I'm
can
just saying.
consent, but not really, dude.
PPG, wait 1 second. I'm just trying to make get all this clear. If I pay non-fun $50,000, so
Oh,
he
you're really
puts.
getting some of this
Which,
screen.
which you don't have. Which you don't have. I'm sorry.
Yeah, doesn't matter. If I had them and I would pay non-fun 50,000 for him to put a dildo up his ass, is he a victim?
According to him, yeah.
It's.
Non-fun.
I don't think I
I would say
necessarily
that
am. It would
you
depend on
have
the
fif-
other opportunities available to me. Considering I do have other opportunities available to
Yeah.
me to earn an income,
If
I wouldn't
somebody
consider
said,
it.
Hey, non-fun, go
But you-
sweep the floor over here for $50,000. He would be like, why am I gonna shove a fucking dildo up my ass when I could sweep the floor? You see what I mean? That's the
In
power
the same
dynamic,
way, yeah.
dude.
In the same way, prostitutes are in a position where
That's
they
a
usually have to end
transaction,
up doing
though.
things they would rather not do.
You okay?
Isaac,
dude,
to be clear, I
it
agree
is a
with
transaction.
that in like American prostitution, probably like 80% of prostitutes, because we have a fucked welfare
Yeah,
state,
that
are
was
in
the
a
problem.
position.
It's like whenever you say that, you're so wrong. But like, yeah, in a European sense, I know in Europe it's probably a lot safer. But yeah, like.
Well, I don't know what you
99%
mean. Like,
prostitution in
I
America
don't know what you mean
is
by I'm wrong. I
inherently
think
wrong.
conceptually, prostitution doesn't have to be coercive, and that was all that was
gotta-
necessary
you
for
gotta
my
do
argument.
some
I don't think it was.
According to you, it
Yeah.
I
does.
should have had.
Yeah, it's
it.
called fucking socialism. If you
It's
have
a
a
woman,
socialist
right?
society,
Yeah,
a
but
woman
non-fun-
loves to
that's
fuck.
I mean, it could
true.
just have a
According
welfare
to your-
state, but
According
Or
to
whatever.
your position, that's always coercion. You
Yeah,
and
what
under-
is always
under your-
coercion?
With
Well,
your
wait.
position,
No,
Prostitution always
nobody
means
said that.
coercion.
Nobody
Yes,
said
it
that.
does, and he doesn't. Yeah, no, he
Nobody
doesn't
said
realize that.
no, but it follows. The logic follows
It does.
that if,
Yes, I
if-
agree with you. That's what I'm trying to explain to non-fun.
wait,
yes.
I don't think it
What?
follows that. I think prostitution is
No,
always coercion
non-fun
because
didn't
in the
say
case.
that.
Wait, non-fun. Do you remember? Wait, do you remember earlier non-fun where you said that it's wrong if someone else has other economic because it's wrong if someone does something in a situation in which they had other
Not
economic
clicking that, Zach.
opportunities they would not do it. Like where you said if someone offers you 50,000 to shove, I'm just gonna say do something. Jesus, do something, and you could do other things, but you're in a but you can't because you can't do other things. You do it. It's probably a little bit inherently exploitative, right? The same thing is for prostitution, where I think most of the time if people had other economic opportunities available to them, I don't think they would go down the route of prostitution. Now that's for America. I don't know. If
Isaac, if I could flip a coin and get $1 million, I would quit my job. Am I a slave now because I'm forced to do my job? Because if I had other options like that, work
Yeah,
easier
because
for
when
me, I
you
wouldn't
flip
do the
that
job.
coin, the probability of you flipping that coin to get
No,
the
no, no,
$1 million,
wait.
I don't know the
you're
point
not
of this
going to
now.
get
Not
it.
at all, my boy.
PPG is ruining it and not actually saying what I mean. So, Isaac, what I'm saying,
lost
if
you.
you could do an easy task, right, like click a button on a
Okay.
fucking wall, and you get $1 million from that, you would pick that over your job, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so just like like non-fun, if you could sweep the floor instead of suck a dick, he would do that to get the same amount of money instead. Am I being exploited by going to my job for money instead of pressing a magic button on the wall? Because there would be other options to get that same money. It's a
Yes, you are.
transaction, right? Is
Yes,
that
you are.
coercion?
Yeah,
it's
you are.
You're talking to a
exploitation.
communist. Yeah, I was gonna say you're talking to a communist.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah, this
ask him
guy,
if you think labor
PPG
exploitative.
believes all wage labor is
Isaac, are you
coercive.
communist?
So
Also-
Wait.
No.
Even in
You
communism,
Isaac
believe in
isn't.
an
PPG
egalitarian
is.
society.
Wait. Even in
Fuck
even if
him.
you're a communist, right?
Oh no,
Fucking
Isaac!
bitch.
Oh no, he's being
Fucking
corrupted.
bitch. What the
Isaac,
fuck? I didn't know.
Isaac,
Oh no,
I'm
he's
not,
reading
I'm not,
Marx
I'm not.
now. Oh no, oh
I'm
no,
not
no, no,
capitalist,
no,
but I
no.
am reading
Did you just
Marxist.
trick me?
I'm reading Marxist right now.
I'm
I'm not a
blocking you.
communist though.
I'm blocking you
Yo,
right now.
Isaac, even if you're a
You,
communist,
are you
need to
actually
go-
reading it?
I'm not.
Holy
Yes, I am actually reading it. There's a bookmark.
I have
if
better.
You're gonna
Wait,
become a communist. Don't worry.
I'm gonna send you all the literature. I'm on
Oh
it.
no.
Don't do it.
Wait, what
I got the
literature,
bookmark.
Ophelia? The communist literature or the anti-communist literature?
The
I'm
putting
sorry,
up
Tim-
dildos up your ass literature, actually.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the
Tim was
communist
talking-
literature.
Yeah.
Oh
Tim was
boy,
talking.
oh boy, oh boy.
The
Go ahead, Tim.
anti-communist
Go ahead, Tim.
literature is
Okay,
the best.
Okay, Isaac.
Okay, I'll answer. The problem with your. Oh, okay.
Wait,
I'm not. But the
even
problem
if
with
you
your.
are a
Oh,
communist.
I can't.
No, wait. Let
Lead out
Tim
of
go
your earlier
first.
hypothetical.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
Tim
no, you
goes
laid out an
first.
earlier
Go ahead.
hypothetical before we move on. I'm just
Okay.
saying the problem
Okay,
with your
go ahead.
earlier.
No. Oh my God.
Wait,
Fine, just go, just go,
Isaac
just go.
and
No,
then
no,
Tim.
it's fine. He can
Isaac
go,
and
he can
then
go,
Tim.
he can go, he can go, he can go.
Okay.
I'll talk
Okay,
after.
even if you are a communist, right? You need to go to the farm, right? And farm your own fucking food or do some kind of job to get your share of the money, right? Which would be redistributed by the state, right? But instead, some random guy out of his
That's
free
not what
will
communism
with
is.
you go and get sent by the state to go work on a fucking farm and you get an equal share
You're
of
talking
all
about
of
the
state's
Soviet
money, right?
Union? You think
Yeah,
that's
you're not. I was
communism?
gonna say
Okay,
even
any
I
job,
don't
any
even know
job.
you fully know if
If
that's.
you are a communist, you're not just sitting on your ass and doing nothing. You still have
Isn't
some
built
kind
into
of job.
communism that everyone's basic needs are met? I could be wrong.
Okay,
It
if
is.
you're big.
wait,
Some
that's built in,
types
right?
at least.
No. Now
Some-
you're assuming that non-fun's basic needs aren't already met when I ask him to shove a dildo up his ass for $50,000.
Yeah, why would he
I
shove a
don't
dildo up
know-
his ass
I
for
don't know where we're going here.
$50,000?
I'm so
The thing
Because
he's
a
doing it.
degenerate and
Why
he would do
he's
it for
doing
that
it?
money because
No,
he values the money more
he's
than
doing
than
it for
I
the
would too.
50,000. You fucking idiot!
Yeah,
you
but
think
it's
non-fun
not
likes shit?
I'll do it for
You
20.
think non-fun likes a dick in his ass?
You don't know if I like dick in my ass.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all.
With the Joe
That's not
Biden
what I'm
picture
saying
behind him, you
fucking
can't
all.
tell.
Exactly,
That's not what I'm
PPG.
As I have this flag behind me.
So what I'm saying
I'm
is
wearing a
this guy
dress.
values the money over the act, right? It's not like this guy doesn't have his basic needs like food and a house and he will die if he doesn't do the act. That's just not the case. You can see in his picture.
He lives
that he
under
doesn't
a
do-
capitalist. You're just going by what is on his screen. He lives in a capitalist system. 50,000 can give him a car, could give him a down payment on a house,
You
could
don't
give him
need it,
so
like,
three
much
people to
shit
suck his
that
penis
can
and exploit them.
make his life way better. So
You
he
don't
says,
need
you know
a
what?
fucking
If I
car.
have to shove this dildo off my ass, I'm gonna fucking do it. Why
Yeah,
would he not say that?
Yes. If you are a communist, right, and you have a certain amount of money, and a guy
I'm
offers
gonna
you
ban this
50
motherfucker.
a guy offers you 50 million to shove a dildo up your ass, you're still gonna take that offer if you want that, right? You're still gonna be a millionaire instead of an average guy living under communism, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with the economic system. In any economic system, if a guy offers you in any economic system, if a guy offers you an insane amount of money to do something you normally wouldn't
Okay,
do,
dude.
you
Listen
can
to what
take
you're
that
saying.
chance.
In an economic system, if you have an economic system with money, then of course people are gonna do crazy shit for money. What are you talking about, dude?
Yes.
If you haven't, okay, that's okay. So you're debunking yourself?
No, even in communism, a guy can give you resources like grain or some shit and tell you to give that to you if you do
Under
that
a
act.
communist system, it will be a full egalitarian society, meaning everybody's gonna get their basic needs. Maybe you have a want here or there, but it's not going to be the extreme of where non-fun's gonna say, you know what, I need to take this dick up my ass on cam
That is my basic
buy a
need.
car.
Oh, sick.
He
That
still
is.
would, bro. Non-fun right now, he still, if he had all of his basic needs met, which it looks like he already does, but let's say
Maybe I
he
need to
doesn't
take
right
a
now,
flag
and in a
I don't know. I don't have any
scenario, he fucking
bitches,
did.
so
If I told him I would give him $50 million if he put the dildo up his ass and now he can buy everything his heart desires, a fucking expensive limousine,
can I buy a goth
fucking
baddie?
jet or some shit, he would probably also do it. Even if he has his basic needs, man. That's just bullshit. If I gave him insane
I don't know if that would.
still do that shitty act.
Okay, but
I
the
don't know what you
basic
think
part
my
is the
position
communist
is
talking.
at this
We're
point,
kinda off
but
topic,
like,
yeah.
I don't even know what my position is. Shit. I don't think it's necessarily. I don't think it would necessarily be coercive in that case. But I do like. I think some types of transactions
would
can be coercive. It would be. It would be.
The reason it would be is because
according to him, it would. With his
one
money.
second. The reason it would be coercive non-fun is because one, would you do it without the money being involved, right? I don't know you. I assume you would
Yeah, but
not be
there's a-
shoving
I
a dildo
mean-
up your ass in front of this rager person. Wait. And I think on top of that though, there's this built-in thing that the reason other person is doing it is off of some like exploitative measure. Like this person obviously wants sexual gratification from you and is unable to get it necessarily from
Man, I
themselves,
do
so
it for
they're
a
going to be paying you for it.
cheeseburger. That's what I said. That's what I
When they're
said.
trying to, you know. I saw you mute. Who are you talking to?
My
The
chat.
localist? Don't tell me it was him.
No,
Don't tell me
it was my buddy. It was my
It's not
goat,
you.
Zach. No localist isn't here. I don't think.
Non-fun. If you had all of your basic needs met, then I offered you $1 billion to shove a dildo up your ass, and so you can buy expensive shit and whatever the fuck you want, games and shit. Would you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so even under your communist logic, with you already have your basic needs met.
I'm not a communist, and
We're getting so off topic on
Hold
this
on.
communist. Yeah.
I'm not a communist, and I don't even necessarily think that would fit my definition of coercive, but it might fit PPG's and Isaac's or whatever. But
What is your definition of coercive?
as in, like, you don't have any other like reasonable alternatives.
I mean,
Even if you have
Well,
a
in that
full-blown-
situation, you have no other reasonable alternatives to make like 1 billion.
If I have my basic
Or
needs
kind of-
met, sure, I have the reasonable alternative is to just not do it and not have $1 billion.
The easiest thing. People literally mathematically in their head just do the easiest thing for the most amount of money, right? If you have a button on your wall that gives you $1 billion when you press it, you would do that over going to your job,
Okay,
right?
but if you have a society,
What if on your way to Hogwarts there was a magical dog?
With communism,
In order to get money, in order to get money, you had to fuck this dog.
even in
And it
a
was
barter system,
consenting and-
even in
It
a
was a
barter
magical consenting dog that can be any breed or gender.
Dude, what? Non-fun. Why don't you, both of you guys? So Isaac is gay and non-fun is gay, right?
No,
You guys
I have
love
a
each other?
girlfriend.
No.
I have a
This is a
girlfriend.
gay.
I have a
This is a
girlfriend.
gay fucking thing that you guys are doing.
I'm an
I will
incel,
sleep with one
but
man. That is non-fun. Yeah, on the last.
How long until we see you guys fucking?
450,000.
The guy has a rainbow flag. You are obviously both homosexuals.
I have a girlfriend.
I am not a
I've only kissed
homosexual.
a few men in my lifetime. Yeah, how dare you?
I have kissed 0 people in my life, so I don't know how I could be.
I buy him that dress, so don't.
Isaac did buy me this dress.
Hey, I bought him that dress.
Oh my god.
Non-fun. I've only seen you hang out with dudes. If it wasn't for Ophelia,
I've told him the same
If there's just
straight up
already
say
woman in the
that
political
you
space, and
are-
also I just debated a woman and I destroyed her.
No riz. No.
No,
Okay, well, there's
no, no,
yeah,
I'm
there's
talking
two
about
factors
debates. I'm
here.
talking about, like,
One, no
people close to
riz
you, you
and
know
no
what I'm saying?
bitches. The other one is there just aren't any like political female people. I hang out with Ghosty
much
sometimes.
do we go
Ghosty's in my chat right now. Sorry, Ghosty. I love you, Ghosty. I am on panels with Ghosty
Who are you?
sometimes.
Ghosty, come into the chat. Good.
Ghosty does
Come to the
not.
call.
Ghosty, I guess you can join if you want, but I would not recommend you be here, Ghosty. I don't.
Come on, Ghosty, come on.
Why non-fun? Is it coercive?
It's I'm coercing Ghosty to come in.
You're coercing them while you're wearing that dress. You're coercing them with your body non-fun.
True, accurate.
I forgot that's.
Okay, listen. Tim. Under a barter system, which would be very close to communism, right? You still have coercion, dude. Listen to me. I need a sweater, and I have sheep. That's coercive, right? If you think about it. This guy needs sheep, and I need a sweater.
That's not immoral
Okay,
at all.
I know what you're saying, but on societal norms, we tend to draw a line. It's kind of like fucking the 18-year-old fucking. Do you believe in concession laws, dude? Like where we draw them, right?
No.
So,
not concession laws. What do you
coercion
call
is
it?
not. I'll be brave, okay, and say the super brave take of coercion is not inherently wrong. Usually, it's going to be based upon the situation in which coercion is being used. There are I know there's nuance. Nalfon, do the.
Yeah, there is nuance. You're right.
Yeah,
That's what
so
I'm
like,
saying.
like-
There's a
like an
line
easy
that we have to
example is
draw.
like cops, right? Like cops will use coercion a lot of the time, right? They'll try to coerce people into giving confessions whenever they're like interviewing them or doing their investigations. Like, or not just through the actual definition. They also use force. They also use a lot of things. But I wouldn't say I'm not a full leftist. I would not say that like cops are inherently wrong, right? But there's definitely coercion being done there. Or like with parents, but parents definitely coerce their children in a lot of ways. They'll tell them things that aren't true so they don't do things. You could even make a case that that's wrong in some sense, and that's coercion, but like you wouldn't say that's wrong. It's going to be based upon.
There has to be some form of
is.
hierarchy, is what you're saying, which you're correct. Who has the monopoly of violence, which is the state, which is the cops you're talking about, right? If the cops tell you
not
to
even
do
like
something,
hierarchy. You
you
can
have
do
to do
coercion
it.
like if someone's coming at me with their fist and they're trying to fight me. If I pull out my gun and I make them back away, that's coercion, right? But I wouldn't say I'm ever wrong to stop that person from coming at me, right? Self-defense is technically by
where we draw the
definition
line.
coercion. Yeah, there's nuance, guys. Okay. I hate to.
I'm gonna say that a streamer, when it comes to the streamer world, a streamer with tens of thousands of views, going up to these 100 viewer women and coercing them to suck whatever, fuck him. That's coercive as fuck, dude. That's wrong in my opinion.
I would say that a good rule to use is that it's wrong only if the rejection of the action will give a punishment harsher than doing the action itself, right? So if your parents say if you don't listen to me,
Fuck you, Zach.
Your parents say if you don't.
How do you do that with Destiny and a grown ass woman?
Fucking sentence so you understand. If your parents say if you don't flush the toilet, I'll make you clean the toilet or some shit like that. You in your hand think cleaning the toilet is worse than flushing the toilet. Thus, that's some form of coercion, right? But if they say something of which the consequences are less than the act itself, so if you
if someone threatens someone,
and that's not coercion because who cares?
Wait,
right?
Tim Flo, can you
So
give
if
an
someone
example of
threatens to,
something
like,
that would be
no,
coercion?
please,
Okay,
non-fun.
sure.
Non-fun. Yeah. So wait, if someone threatens to like sexually assault someone like at gunpoint, is sexually assault not coercion because sexual assault is better than being shot with a gun? Since the consequence of not doing it is worse, would that be not coercion in your book?
Well, in this case, you're forcing them to make either one of two choices. You're not just
Yeah, but the consequences of doing the action is less than being shot with a gun, and under what you just said, that would not be coercion then, because the consequences.
This scenario doesn't have like a neutral of not doing anything, right? You're forcing them into making one of two decisions. With Destiny, the decision is trade sex for views or leave and do nothing. Those are the options.
The problem with that is you keep presupposing that there's there's no downside to saying no. There's this free act, which I will grant you. If there was that free act and there was that free motive and there was that free ability to actually say no, there wouldn't be.
What's the downside?
What I'm saying that
if
we
you
have
are
one
a woman with 100 Twitch followers, right? What's the downside for saying no?
Wait, 1 second, Isaac. I know what you're gonna say. The thing is, with Destiny, you said that there have been cases where he has talked badly about people, even though he was still in flirty contact with them. And
Well, see, I haven't read all
true, right?
Destiny's
But,
DMs, so I don't know how much Destiny himself actually coerces people. But I think the allegation that's made is that people will DM Destiny,
turn him down
and
or something.
once they agree to collaborate, Destiny will start flirting with them. At which point, that woman will probably never turn down that flirtation. I think that's the allegation.
There have been cases where that
it's a bot.
doesn't mean
Fuck you.
that always happened, right? Because you know these cases, you don't know when it didn't happen, you wouldn't even know about
spotlight
it, right?
theory. Yeah, you know when it's been brought to attention to you, but you don't know the situation when there was no attention. Yeah, spotlight theory. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I wouldn't say that though. I would say the more problem in that situation is that the implicit thing is that the power dynamic is going to be what it's going to go back to, and I don't want to. We've already treaded through that water. That's going to be the bigger problem with it. It's not going to be the actual. I don't think that what's actually going on is a random streamer is like, Destiny just hit me up, guys. If I say no, he's gonna make a manifesto. I don't think that's actually what's going on. Or he's
gonna write an N-word manifesto on me.
Exactly. I think it's more. I think in that situation, it's more about the power dynamic that's being used. That's more implicitly coercive, not the actual consequences of it.
I'm talking.
Wait, I
Do you
want
know
to
how
hear
many
that.
fucking leaked DMs there
I
are,
wanna
Zach?
tell you.
I don't know what DMs you're on about.
I said
There's so
if I
many,
was
so
having
many,
sex
too many
with
to dig
Taylor
through.
Swift, if she was sucking my dick, I would say you're the best in the world, baby, forever and ever, right?
Yeah,
Remember
that's
when
on
I told
you
her that?
though.
No. I understand what you're saying. But you and then I try to tell you what would you do if you were coerced into whatever having sex with Destiny. Of course you're gonna love it, blah blah blah.
And what did I say?
But you're a streamer, right? You're a small streamer. I don't think you in your consciousness know that you're doing it for views, but you know who this is. This is Destiny, dude. You cannot
Yes, it's Destiny, and I think he's cute. That's why I do it.
Oh, okay. I don't believe it. I don't believe
You're
what
talking
saying.
to the wrong person, bro. You're talking to the wrong person.
Okay, you might be like this, but there are many women that they will not let their streaming careers go by like this and say, look, who cares? It's just a dick. I've sucked many
Yeah, and if
dicks
they lie to
before.
him, and if they lie to him and pretend that they have sexual interest in him, I think there is part there is part of the responsibility is on them. I'm sorry.
I would say they are being immoral by lying to the guy
You
instead, not the other way
motherfuckers
around.
just want to blame these weaker.
You wanna blame the
socially-
victim. I'm gonna say
you
I'm
wanna
gonna
blame these
I'm just
weaker
gonna say you're
socially-
victim blamers and make you look bad. Just like engage with the point and say why I'm wrong. Don't just say, oh, you're blaming the victim.
Okay, so there's
This
an
is
exchange.
leftist
We agree that there's an exchange, right? Destiny, higher views, small streamer, smaller views, right? All you have to do is suck my dick. That's basically what's being implied, correct?
That's not what's happening though.
That is, dude. Destiny. This is what Destiny strives for, and there's too much evidence against Destiny.
What are we talking about? Evidence of for what action?
There's evidence against something which
he
most
always go
people
his
don't consider wrong.
Also, when you say action, just
is
say
he-
pattern of behavior. Say there's a pattern of behavior. Just
Okay, patterns of behavior that he goes to these smaller streamers and tries to get something out. And by the way, I don't have to fucking put words in
Didn't
his
see
mouth.
the
He
issue
said
yet.
it. I go to these the women that have this like disease, right?
BPD.
Yeah, yes, he's
All women have
literally
BPD
said
now.
it, dude.
For
Hey, he's
real.
literally said it. They have this disease. I go
can't
to
say
them
that, non-Vaughn.
because blah 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 blah. This guy is a predator. He is a predator, dude.
There is this also very funny thing to think about as well. I personally like isn't really hold any weight, not really. It's just a throwaway comment, but it is really funny that like you can find old clips of Destiny talking about like how these people during the Dr. Disrespect stuff, where he's like, why do these people getting caught like messaging like 19-year-olds or like people who are legal but just became legal? Like, why are they messaging these like children? Like at 19, they're still children. There's a very good clip of
Bro,
Destiny
that's
saying those
retarded,
words
bro.
verbatim,
Who
and it's
cares
so
about that,
funny.
bro?
I
That's
just
just
thought
stupid.
that's really funny in hindsight now that at the same time he was saying that he was actively sexting with a well no, this would have been what is the Dr. Disrespect stuff? The Twitch stuff
I think
we learned.
maybe a little
Wait,
under a
they
year
aren't
ago.
even at an illegal age, so who cares?
Yeah,
Why
it
is
would
that
have been
illegal?
around the same time, wouldn't it, Nava?
It might have been a little
It's just
bit
funny
after,
that
but
the
yeah.
person, it's funny for a person to think something's morally wrong and then they do go to the action themselves. Be surprised.
I
at
don't
the
think that he would
hypocrisy of a
argue
man.
for texting 19-year-old women would be morally wrong. I don't think that he would argue for that.
Yeah,
that's exactly what he did.
Neither would I argue.
No, I think I think that
Thanks
he
for
was
the
saying why are
follow,
people so stupid
Vash-
to getting
Varush.
caught or something. I don't know.
I appreciate it.
But
That's
I don't.
not how
Which
find
is
the clip.
bad.
I'll find the clip. I'll be back.
Okay.
Which is horrible. Ophelia, right? You don't believe that?
I think you are horrible.
No, what's
No,
wrong with
get
19?
the fuck-
What's the
dude.
issue? What's wrong with 19 though? Like, how is that?
For
even
real.
relevant,
Destiny
bro?
I'm
is a
19. What's wrong with me?
30-something-year-old fucking man, dude. And
Okay, and?
you don't think that there was a massive
Non fun.
Some
No,
e-work.
power
What?
coercion
What about me?
with a
Non-fun, do you
fucking
think-
19-year-old?
Do you
No,
think
think
it's
what?
wrong for a? Do you think
That's
it's wrong for a 20, let's say 27, 28 or whatever year old to be texting with 19-year-olds?
I don't know. It could be pretty coercive. I don't know.
It's
But
gonna-
I am
there's gonna be
a big
nuance.
streamer.
Non-fun is
There's gonna-
non-fun.
wait, non-fun.
You
There's
are
gonna be
the
nuance.
worst flirter in the world, dude. You need to.
Wait,
I'm the worst
you should have
flirter.
said
He's the
no,
worst
you
flirter?
fucking idiot.
Non-fun, have you flirted with PPG? Is this being leaked right now?
No,
I
not
always
me.
flirt
No,
with
I'm
PPG.
flirting for, dude. She's talking about anyway. Listen.
Hey, yo, PPG? No, my bad.
I don't know. Like, I'm a big streamer. I could be abusing my platform with some 28, 27-year-old Euro.
You're a big streamer? You think you're a big streamer?
Oh, if I
Little
was
cocky over
Destiny,
there,
I
aren't you?
wouldn't be going for 30-year-old women. I would also be going for the 19-year-old women, bro. This is retarded.
You are a fucking pedophile. That's what you're saying. You are a literal
Pedophile's a little hard.
You know what pedophilia is? Bro? Do you know what pedophilia is?
Come on, get Kendrick.
You know what it is.
19-year-old is pedophilia
What
in
is
this
it?
guy's mind. What the fuck? It's an
He-
adult
he-
group.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen
In
to me.
every
If
country.
a fucking, how old are you? Fucking 10, whatever.
19.
Say you were 60,
He's
dude. Are you gonna
19.
go for a 19?
Obviously, then you want to go
Say-
for 19-year-olds. Like,
Say
Yeah,
you were
but-
say you were
okay,
60,
when I-
dude.
He said it was
Are you gonna
Destiny.
go
If
for
it
a
was
19-year-old?
Destiny, he was
When
35
I
or
was
36.
8 myself, I like 19-year-olds. When I was 10 myself, I like 19-year-olds. When I was 12 myself, I like
No,
19-year-olds.
you're fucking.
call me
okay,
crazy.
that's not
When I was
what-
when I
like
was
13,
younger-
my
when I was younger-
relationships
listen,
were with
listen,
13-year-olds.
listen,
I don't know about
listen,
you. You may be a
listen,
victim. I'm just letting you know right now. You might be a victim.
No. When I was
You should be
younger,
traumatized.
Bro, wait. Listen.
What, 19 is just the ideal age? Is that
Bro, can I just talk? When I was younger, I was looking at these older women in the higher classes of school because they had bigger ass and bigger titties, right? That's why, right? That's
When
just
you were
the most
8?
attractive age. When I'm 80, I'm gonna prefer that age. I'm not.
I don't
gonna
think when I was
prefer
8
that
was I looking
80-year-old
for big
woman
ass
with
titties.
saggy
I might be
Yeah.
I
wrong.
don't know it's gonna go.
Okay, dude.
I don't think when I
okay,
was
but
8,
you're-
I was looking for some massive jugs, my man. I'll get misogynist with you. I don't think I was looking for like these heavy things. Okay, I was just
Listen to
like,
me.
I'm
I
8.
love big titties.
Yeah,
I love
that's
big
what the
titties. I
rainbow
agree with
flags
big
do.
titties. I agree with big titties, but it's right, Tim. You're right about what you're saying, but you understand that
When
if
you were
you're
8,
fucking-
do you think when you were 8 you were going after some
No,
massive
no.
titties?
I wasn't
somewhere
going
around.
after these women. I just looked at them and thought like they gave me a hard.
I don't think I was looking at women sexually when I was 8 at all. Even though I don't really like
You
big
didn't?
titties.
Yeah, you might be.
Yeah,
Yes.
When
neither
I was
did
8?
I
to be
did.
fair.
I did a little.
When-
I did a
I-
little.
I
Yeah.
definitely did. I definitely did.
I did.
I definitely didn't do it until I was like double digits. Like,
Looking at them,
you know
looking
why,
at them,
you know
and
why
it's
the
like,
Americans?
yeah,
You know why the
Sex is holding
Americans are
hands,
saying
guys.
this?
I don't know what we're
Your
talking about, guys.
Your Americans' consciousness is more liberalized than.
Bro,
than
at
like
8, I was
foreigners,
like,
dude.
sex is like when people hold hands and then a baby pops out
I
of
know,
like a swan. Like a
I
few
know what
years
you guys
later.
are saying. I know.
Yeah, at 8 years old, I'm not thinking about women's asses.
When I was 8, I was in Mexico, dude, and yes, it was the way Tim and Ophelia described. It was like, oh, there's some big titties right there. Here we go.
okay.
You don't have to know what
That's
sex is in
crazy.
order
Be
to
honest,
feel some type of way when you see
Yeah,
breasts.
I'm saying I ideally
Be
don't know at 8 though
I
if I had
mean-
sexual
Let me ask you
interest at
something. Let
8.
me ask you something.
Yeah, like I don't
Do you
know.
think when you turn into an 80-year-old man, do you think saggy grandma titties and flat ass will become attractive to you? Or do
Okay,
you
it
think
doesn't.
you'll
This is what I
prefer
was
an
gonna tell you,
18-year-old
dude.
woman?
It doesn't matter. Do you know that we're a society now? You're not just some random motherfucker that can fuck whoever you want. You should not have the ability to fuck a 19-year-old at
not?
80, dude.
Why not?
Because it's.
What if I wanna? What if I'm
You-
really
They shouldn't
in?
have the ability. You shouldn't have the. Well,
You
I
should
don't
not
think
have
you.
the ability.
I think when you're 80, you actually don't have the ability anymore. But I got what you.
No, you
Did
know what I'm
Robert De
saying.
Niro just have a
You
kid?
should not
That might
have
be wrong. I think
any
Robert
type
De
of
Niro
ability.
just
Even
had a
if
new
you see
kid.
Viagra. Donald Trump is going around. He's fucked a couple of fucking. Who is this? Who is
Big
this?
systems blame the victims. Real.
Who is what?
So real.
I'm enjoying
What
it.
if I'm
Get
just
banned,
really
brother? Say
into
something.
the grandma of a certain 28-year-old Euro?
Trying to strike a chord, and
Maybe
it's
he just
probably a
doesn't like
minor.
Are you?
Stop,
Is
fuck
this
'em up.
is
person's
non
not
fun and
speaking.
Ophelia flirting right now, dude?
What?
was
I wasn't
flirting with
even
her
talking to
grandma.
non-fun.
I get.
I
the
made
I
a
get
joke
the
about fucking
subliminal
her
messages.
grandma, is what I did. But
Oh.
To be fair, I don't know if I would classify that as flirting as well. I don't think.
PPG classifies anything as flirting, bro.
Hey, bro, me and
I don't
Nanfa,
see the
we'll
issue.
tag
Whatever.
team grandma Nanfa.
I'm guilty of that.
We'll tag
Okay.
team her. We'll tag team.
Sick
PPG,
systems.
what's the issue? What's the
Blame
issue?
the victim.
with the
That's me.
age?
Hold on.
I'm a sick system.
Oh, it's her blood
Sick
pressure
systems
medication. Only to
blame
get her heart
victims.
racing. Nanfa.
He
That
muted. He muted.
Just. What the fuck?
What did you say, Tim? What do you want to talk about?
What's the issue with an older man like 30 when an 18-year-old woman? I don't see the difference.
30.
If the
I
woman
think
is-
that's a little. I
It's
think
gonna
that's
be.
a
It's gonna
little
be
weird.
built
dude.
into the power
That's a
dynamics
little-
again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
It-
It's gonna,
it is
but
a
again,
power
it's gonna be
dynamic, but
nuanced. There is a
listen,
situation in which.
Exactly, nuance. There, we're gonna go into nuance, right? But
Okay, what if the man is 80 instead? Now what?
80, then that's
Again, there's gonna be
I think
nuance. There's gonna
that's-
be situation. Maybe there's a 19-year-old that just really loves the 80-year-old. On average, that's probably not gonna be
which
the
is
case.
not going to happen. Which is not real. which
Okay,
is not.
let's
I don't
never
know.
Like,
massive.
You look at my
hypothetical.
search history.
Wait. Let's say this man is a retired bodybuilder and he used to take steroids and shit. He looks like Arnold.
Dude, why do you
Schwarzenegger
have to go to
does.
the massive extreme?
Unfortunately, they don't.
When
Yeah,
you have to
it's
go to
weird,
the
but-
massive extreme.
What if it was an 8,000-year-old fairy who just presented as a 13-year-old?
Yeah, guys, it's not actually a 7-year-old. It's, like canonically, they're 30, guys. Listen, I'll
I
beat you to
still
the
watch-
point.
I
There is
still
nuance.
watch
There are
Bosch.
situations
I still
in which
watch
it's okay.
Bosch.
There are situations
I
in which
still
it's
watch
not.
Bosch. Bosch is a great streamer, honestly.
Bro,
I
the
still
point
watch
I'm
him.
trying to make is just what if this woman genuinely is attracted to this man, right?
Yeah, you can make a situation in which it is okay. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. There's nuance. There are going to be
You have to
situations in
donate
which it is
for
okay. There's gonna be
TTS
situations that it's not.
W
It's
football.
nuance. Yes.
Okay, so why?
Well, who the stream, by the way?
Destiny for messaging in 19.
Yeah, but it's a
Because based on
90
the evidence
it's a-
we have been provided, that one, the criticism was on him saying that there was something wrong with it that I thought was funny. I said this holds no weight in my arguments.
Didn't
Actual
you call him
criticism.
Dr. Disrespect, which wasn't the 19-year-old woman, but the younger, I think.
What?
Yeah, she was 14.
Yeah, so the guy can be against 14, but be before 19. That's just. It's
But
not the
yeah,
same.
this holds no weight. It's not like an actual argument I hold. I'm just saying that it was funny that he is coming when it came out and it was like, why do these people keep messaging like these like teenagers? And then it comes out that he was sexually engaging with like a teenager. It's just hypocrisy, so it's a little funny.
Did he
Hey,
say
guys,
teenagers?
guys,
What?
guys,
I
I
would
just
have
want
to
to
see the
say,
exact
I just
clip.
want to
It's been a
say
while,
that PPG has 20 viewers on Kick.
Ugh,
no
fucking
bots.
fun.
No
Ugh.
bots. I'm not
Ugh.
streaming on Twitch.
Ugh.
Okay,
Uh,
I have
fun.
5 on
Streaming
Kick.
30 new viewers.
I have. Oh no, I have 6 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. Damn it. Oh wait, no, wait.
Every
I can't.
PPGer open up
20.
Nonfun stream for 30
Literally
seconds,
20,
real
dude.
quick.
Wait, what's 5
Nonfun,
plus?
I'm
That's
one of your
11.
viewers. I
Wait,
have a
11
tab-
plus
I have a tab
9 is 20, right? So we're tied.
You have bots somewhere.
Ban for
around.
ban, ban for ban.
I have bots
yeah,
somewhere.
I don't know about his what is it, Trovo?
Trovo. I'm only counting YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Okay, I'm not counting the Trovo. I don't know. I'm not counting Trovo or
When are you
Twitter.
gonna start streaming on Pornhub? That's the only thing you're missing. I want to.
I've streamed on Chatterbait
live
before.
stream.
Wait, I have 10 on Twitch now. Get fucked. I've streamed on Chatterbait
That's
before.
me. I just went in there, dude. I went in
This
there.
is what I
You
thought
were your
the
own
strategy
business.
would be. Isaac, remember when Marvel Rivals first came out and they had all the nude mods?
Ye-
I
see where you're
downloaded
going, but yes.
every nude mod for Marvel Rivals. All the characters were nude, okay? And I played Marvel Rivals with my buddy, and Chatterbait banned me because apparently you're not allowed to just play video games even if you make the characters naked.
What were you supposed to do?
Jerk off.
He needed to
It's
show something. He needed
chat
to show
or
something.
bait.
Why don't you
You
just
still-
show? Listen, why don't you just show your nipples, dude, or some shit?
They still
Show
they don't let you. They don't like.
Watch us
I
right
don't think
now,
they
not
don't let you
fun.
do
Oh,
that.
5 gifted, not fun. 5 gifted.
No, but
5
they
gifted?
will
What?
leave-
5
You're gonna prevent.
5 gifted. I'll take this shirt off right now.
Why would someone
No,
watch
like
that?
5 gifted?
Be honest with yourself.
Listen to me. Nonfun is
Also-
a 19-year-old.
I am
He's got a
19.
full set of hair, dude. There are some fucking pedophiles that want to watch Nonfun do shit, dude. Trust me.
If the prices were good enough, I would do it. They're just not good
I take
enough.
that back, dude.
How are they pedophiles? How does that make sense? How is 19?
I was on this screen, but I wasn't naked or anything, and I wasn't planning
the only
on
reason
getting
you say
naked.
that is because you're a pedophile, dude.
Real.
No.
At 19.
Okay, so me being attracted to the same
Look
age
at
I am
Nonfun,
makes me
dude.
a pedophile.
Please
I take
look
that.
at oral failure. Honestly, you got You guys
If you
are
had to
too young,
fuck
dude.
either me or Ophelia.
I'm too
I'm
young.
a homosexual, so what do you think?
Okay,
I'm
Ophelia's not that
Are
young,
you
dude.
retarded?
Not that young. You're right.
Do you, if I am an 80-year-old man, me in a lot of years, do you think I'll be more attracted to Ophelia?
Yes,
or
there's
to
been
a
polling.
grandma with
Listen,
seven titties? What do you
here's a
think?
funny fact. There's been polling on this for a while. Yes, people are usually attracted. You want to know what actually people are usually attracted to? People are most attracted to the age of consent. Usually, it's almost like it's a little
Yes.
weird how, and every time they pull this,
It's weird as
that
fuck.
the most put in age for every most generations is just the youngest possible age that there is on the chart.
Well,
Usually
exactly.
the age of
And this is
consent
why-
is 18.
How can you
No,
blame
I'm
them?
talking. Shut the fuck up, Tim. This is why PPG
What?
wants to make the age of consent 25. Because
Yeah, but
it's
no.
more
His
like,
point is
it's-
not. His
it's-
point is not that people just stop being attracted to fucking 18-year-olds if you move the age of consent up to
Yes.
19.
No, it
They're just more
is. No,
comfortable.
Ophelia,
Listen to
it
me, PPG. No, they were just more comfortable saying that they're mostly attractive to people that are 19. They're still gonna be attracted to people that are
The
18.
younger ages, but
So
the
if you move it up,
in a
if you
civil
move-
Probably even
society,
16.
in a civil
In
They're
countries
gonna
where
lie
it's over
about it.
16
In
is
a
the most
civil
common answer.
collective-
In
in a
the
civil
States where it's
collective-
PPG.
What's
They
that?
couldn't pick below that age. That was the youngest option in the selection list that they could pick
Listen
during
to
the
me,
test.
dude.
So
This
yes,
is
of
like
course that's the youngest.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys an example of what the fuck I'm talking about, right? One of the greatest bills passed in American history was the Civil Rights Act. When this bill was passed through the state, it made consciousness of people. It made them less racist. Why? Because the state said if you do some
So
racist shit,
nobody in
you're gonna
America
go to
should be
jail.
racist.
Hold on,
So
hold on.
there should
If
not
you
be
do
any
some
racism in
racist
America
shit-
at this point.
Hold
There should
on,
not
hold
be
on.
any
There-
racism.
of course, there is racism.
It's the other way
But
around.
how?
It is
Racism is not legal.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. Let me talk.
Not fun. Give me a knee.
Of
I
course,
need a
there
knee.
is still.
An E?
Of course, there's still racism, right? But
Whenever they said
racism
racism,
has
I'm
been
down.
definitely
You know,
curbed, right? There's always going to be pedophilia, 100%. But if
Why?
you can mandate
Why?
can I fucking talk to?
No.
If
There will be
you
no
can mandate
pedophiles
a
under
certain
communism.
age where of consent, around 25, there will be less pedophiles, dude. You know that, right?
Legal.
I don't
But
think
how
there'd be
is
less
being attracted to
pedophiles,
a
but-
24-year-old pedophilic?
Yo, I'm gonna say something really controversial, PPG. Okay?
Oh, no.
Pedophilia, according to
You
the
what,
actual
again?
definition-
Oh,
Wait,
you're doing the
No, no, no,
crazy
let me
debater.
finish.
It just means
You're doing the-
prepubescent, yes, and
Okay,
hemophilia
I
is
didn't
after
even get to say it. I
puberty.
didn't even get
I
to
know,
say
but
it.
that's what you're gonna
I
say.
didn't even get
Trump
to
will
say
It's
it.
ban
just it's
pedophiles.
we use
Hey,
it for
Pedophiles
saying
are
we
already
use it.
banned, bitch.
Okay, can I say it now? Okay.
Yes.
According to the actual psychological definition, it means being attracted to someone before their puberty. So if you're attracted to a 17-year-old or 16-year-old or 18-year-old or 19-year-old, that isn't fucking pedophilia.
Obviously, when we're using
24
pedophilia, though, we're using the
24 is
colloquial
retarded.
terms, though. We're using it in the way everyone interprets it. Pedophilia just means under the age of consent, as everyone interprets it. No one's going to use
Yeah,
the legal
that's
definition. We're not going to
arbitrary.
differentiate
If I
between
make the age-
pedophilia and hemophilia.
With that logic, if
Yeah, but I
make the
think that's
age of-
important,
if I
though.
make the age of consent 30, that means if you
Not
like it,
really. Everyone
21-year-old,
understands what
you're
I'm saying.
immoral. That's retarded.
If I say a man's a pedophile because they're like fucking a 16-year-old at the age of like 38, I think everyone understands what I'm saying. There's no point missed because I'm not using hemophilia. Everyone understands what I'm saying perfectly. There's not a point being missed. If you want to say,
Alright,
well,
yeah.
factually, you're missing a point. Well, factually, the term is incorrect. Yeah, but the way it's being levied against that other person is not incorrect. They are going to interpret it, the word pedophilia,
Yeah, but then if
as
you go
someone
around,
fucking
okay,
someone else.
That's basically
if
just
the
an insult.
13-year-old fucked a 16-year-old and you say, okay, based off that you're a pedophile, and then you go to a different person and you say, don't talk to that person, he's a pedophile, what are they gonna think?
Yeah, they're
That
gonna
he
Are they
fucked
gonna
a
think
person
they
under the
want to
age
fuck
of consent.
12-year-olds?
Yeah,
No,
they're gonna think he
they
fucked
think about
someone under the
children. They
age of
think about
consent.
children.
Guys,
Exactly.
let it be
Maybe,
noted,
the more-
non-fawn 13 viewers on Twitch, PPG 15 viewers on Kick, but guess what? I also have 6 on
Fun.
YouTube, okay?
Yeah, fun.
and 6 on
Oh, that's
Kick,
fun.
actually.
I don't think that person
I'm
is gonna
on
instantly go
your
to like they
fucking-
fucked like
I
a
just
6-year-old.
popped
It's
into
gonna be
your
they just
fucking
fucked someone
Twitch,
under the
dude.
age of consent.
Ophelia,
And I have
this-
14.
Arbitrary, though. That's arbitrary because you can make that age
Ophelia,
whatever you want.
This
In some countries, the age is 14, like in
this
Germany,
homo
no one.
with
It's in
the
Germany,
flag
it's
is
Do you like
correct.
those countries?
And he's
Do
owning
you
you
like
guys.
those countries?
We
It's
consider in America, because the age of consent laws are 18. We consider a
Well, wait.
16-year-old a child.
Yeah.
We consider a 15-year-old a child. If you go
Yeah.
to Mexico, I'm from Mexico. In Jalisco's got 18 and over, but Sinaloa is like 12 and under. So anything 12
So
and
you
under
don't
is a
consider
children.
14-year-old children?
Also, wait,
Like,
Tim, you just
listen to
said
me. Those
PPG have been going back
not
and forth
me.
on who has
Right,
more
you
viewers,
understand that?
so
Because I told you, because you see how
But they
consciousness
wouldn't
moves?
consider a 14-year-old person a child.
They wouldn't.
Yeah, they
They
probably
would
do.
not consider it. But here in America, we don't.
just not legally, but they probably do.
Yo, PPG, do you think it's
I
fair
support
if an
deporting
18-year-old has
PPG,
sex
real.
with a 17-year-old to call that 18-year-old a pedophile? Do you think that's fair?
You're splitting
I
between
think
legal
PPG
and moral. Yeah, we're talking about the legal definition of pedophilia right now.
Do
You're
you
switching to the
think
moral
they are
definition.
legally a pedophile?
Okay, well,
An
hold on. Let me
18-year-old
on the
answer.
state,
and-
and
wait,
some-
Tim,
Oh, you never let me finish. Shut the fuck up. Let me talk
shut
to
up.
you. You're
Let me
annoying.
talk. No, Tim, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna ask you a question. I know what you're gonna say. I was 18. When I was 18, I was in a serious relationship she was 16, and then she turned 17. Right? It was like super close. This is called Romeo
and Juliet laws.
Yes, exactly. Romeo and Juliet
Yes.
laws.
It depends on the
Where it's
state.
like 4 or 5 age gap period where you can do this, right? This is not an 80-year-old going to a fucking 18-year-old going saying, "Oh, well now you're legal. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you."
Yeah, that's
Take my
not
money.
illegal either, though. That's
Okay,
your,
but
that's
you-
your subjective morals.
How did we get to pedophilia?
Well,
so
it's not
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Incest is next non fun. Lock in.
Let's go.
Oh, I wanna
Let's
have
go,
an incest
PBG. Do you
debate.
think incest is wrong?
No, I'm gonna kill myself.
It is wrong.
Incest is wrong.
Sorry, in my gut,
Incest-
in my gut.
Wait. Okay, what do you mean by incest?
Let's say hypothetically
Hey guys,
there were
it's been
two
fun. Tim, it was nice meeting you. PPG, it was nice meeting you. Hope to talk to you again. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
All right, Isaac,
Yeah.
take it in.
two
Wait.
long lost twin brothers. Okay, they did not grow up with each other. They were twin brothers.
No.
No,
it's wrong.
let's
It's
not start
wrong.
with the fringe cases. Let's start with siblings.
Well, you
No,
give
it's
more
wrong.
context than just siblings.
It's wrong. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, PPG, do you
No,
hold it?
I understand what he's trying to say. I understand what he's trying to say. Because
How
I know
about
why
step
non-front said.
siblings?
I know why non-front said 2 long lost brothers, because he cannot say brother sister, right? Because you're gonna have complications. I still think.
I mean,
it's-
I think there it
still
would necessarily
think
be
it's
moral too,
morally
because
wrong.
there's something
I think
there's
it's
something
wrong
called the
because
non
it's gay in
there's
this
something
case.
there's something called the non-identity problem. So any child born of incest is not identical to the child born from not incest. So, you know, we say like, oh, the child is made worse off by incest because supposedly if they hadn't been born of incest, they would be a healthy baby rather than a genetically deformed baby. But they would also be a different child. So that the child born of incest is actually the best version of that child that could ever exist, because that's the only way they could exist. So I don't even think it would necessarily be morally wrong to reproduce with incest, unless you say the damage that we do to society by having genetically deformed babies is bad enough to the point where we would ban incest. But I also think that would entail you saying that like maybe we should make women who have babies with Down syndrome abort them because they have higher healthcare costs and they will never contribute to society. I think that entailed you to some weird positions.
Also, did you know that the chances of like some birth defect is higher in women who have children after the age of 35? It's higher in them than 2 siblings having sex or having a baby.
This is.
So should people over the age
yeah.
of 35 not have children?
Look. I'm gonna say what Pirate said, what Martian said. What the fuck are you talking about?
I am right.
I'm just trying
You
to.
don't-
I'm just trying to find out what your point is.
Okay. I understand what you're saying. I understand
It's
what
not an
Ophelia is
argument.
saying, which is.
I'm not
which is
arguing for
if
incest.
you're-
I'm just trying to figure out
No,
what
if
your
you're-
point is.
If my argument is that the baby's gonna come out, then that should not.
yeah.
I already
be an
explained the
argument
problem with the
against-
issue.
That's fine. That's fine. I understand. I mean, if brother, I want to make age of consent laws at 25. I find
that's
societal
retarded.
norms. Shut the fuck up, Tim. I find
What do you mean,
societal
shut the fuck
norms.
up? That's I think that's oppressive. I want 18-year-old woman. I don't want 25. I don't want to wait that long. Fuck that.
Real.
I mean, even the other way around, I think 18-year-old women would be pretty dissatisfied by that.
Yep. They would also be upset. Like, why do you have to wait
Wait,
until she turns 25
wait,
before you can marry her?
Wait,
The fuck?
so you think 18-year-old women? So you what? So
I
you
would
don't
be
believe
pretty
in
mad.
age of consent. You
Yeah.
don't believe in age of consent laws.
Not at 25.
13.
Not at 25.
What if,
No.
I'm willing to come to a middle ground here. We make the age of consent
have to come
25,
to a
but we
middle ground
also
because this is a gray area.
legalize incest. This is my this is the middle
Okay,
ground
I'm with
legislation
you.
we can propose
Human
here.
being, dude. This is your
Age of consent is 25, but incest is legalized. Are we good on that?
Bro,
That's a good middle
you-
ground.
You support gay, bro. How are you calling anyone a disgusting?
Oh no, okay.
You support gay.
The age of consent is 25 unless it's between 2 siblings, then it's okay before.
Unless it's incest.
See, we're never going to agree because these are societal lines that we, right?
Wait.
I'm not gonna fuck
Yeah, I'm
my-
just curious.
I'm
What's the
not
justification
going to fuck-
for Tim Flo? What's the justification for like gay sex being immoral or stuff like that?
It's a teleological argument. Do you know about teleology? Or no?
I'm familiar with it to try to prove the existence of God, but I'm not familiar with how that entails that homosexuality is immoral.
Do not talk about God, dude.
PPG,
do not talk about.
Wait. Just to clarify, are you only using it to prove the existence of God, or are you proving it to?
This is gonna go on forever,
no, it has
dude.
nothing to do with that. But PPG just won't shut the fuck up. And no one said theology. I said teleology. It's a different subject. So basically, this means like. The inherent reason why you think dying is wrong, right, is because humans naturally do not want to die, right? Then the inherent reason why you think having kids is good is because humans naturally, they want to have kids, right? So if there's a problem within your sexual attraction or your sexual system, and this is reducible to a choice between two people, right? That makes it so that's an unnatural act against their own personal teleology and would be immoral if that's from free will. Right? In this case, I would say whether you stick your dick in someone is free.
Non-fun.
Thank you for.
Non-fun.
Thank you, PPG. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
I appreciate it, buddy. Hell yeah. He gave me a raid. All the PPG viewers are now here. Greatly appreciate it. Wait, hold on. I just don't understand. Like, what's the First of all, I don't believe in free will. But putting that issue aside, I don't
Well, if you
I don't see how it.
Then you can't talk about morality at all because no one is at fault for anything. It's not their fault, right?
Well, I agree to some fuzzy things to moral responsibility, but I do think that there are still actions that maximize utility and actions that don't maximize utility. And I believe the actions that maximize utility are like the right actions, morally speaking.
Utility.
Utility, like I would define it in terms of like positive qualia, right? So the positive experience of sentient creatures.
Positive. If I'm a serial killer and I think it's positive to torture as many people as possible, is the utilitarian stance for me that killing is good? Like,
thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, we're talking about net utility, right? So obviously you might have some positive experience killing them, but then the person being killed has negative experience dying, right?
So you're basing it off of the opinion of the majority of people, basically.
Well, no, I'm basing it off of I believe there is, like, it is true that some action will maximize utility and some action won't maximize utility. We might not necessarily know which ones do that all the time, but we can make reasonable assumptions. We can make really good guesses.
Sorry, a step. You're skipping a step, right? Who defines utility? Is it the average of everyone and their personal opinion of utility? Is that what we use to define utility?
I don't even like who defines utility. There is one. There's one utility. There's one.
Right?
Well,
you might prefer something and think it's utility because it aligns with your goals, and I might think fuck that, right?
But again, we're talking about net utility. We're talking about net utility. What maximizes utility for everyone overall?
Okay,
wait,
so
1
it's like
second.
the
Let him fella talk, dude.
Yes. Okay. Sure.
In 1933, there was a guy who said that the Jews are exploiting the Aryan race and they're basically fucking us over. So if we don't do anything about it now, then we're gonna be pretty much fucked. So now we should kill all the Jews. That would have been a net positive for the Germans in their mind.
So I'm talking about net utility. First of all, I'm talking about net utility overall. So it could be the case that something is a net utility to the Germans, but not a net utility overall to everyone else. Second of all, I don't even know if that would have been a net utility to Germans.
It was the vast majority. It was the vast majority.
If the majority of the whole world came together and said "fuck the Jews,"
and I mean, basically the whole world.
What's their utility gain from the Jews being gone, though? Like you're killing millions of people for the.
That was their logic.
Their goal doesn't necessarily maximize net utility. I don't understand how that.
So that there is an objective net utility.
Okay, guys. My turn. So Ophelia's saying that if and this is a problem with democracy, right? If enough people are propagandists to believe one bullshit, they will see it as a utility, right? Non-fun has this definition of utility as in not economically blah 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 blah. It's not the way
that's my definition of utility.
Well, economically, it helped them a lot to put people into working camps and not pay them.
That's true, right? So
I don't believe that to be the case either. But
well, we don't really know, but you have to pick one. So would you pick the majority to make the decisions or a minority to make the.
This doesn't even. It's okay.
No, I wouldn't pick anyone to make such decisions.
Okay, well then you don't have a society.
Kill someone. To kill someone.
You don't have a fucking society, dude. No, I understand what you're saying because sometimes democracy does do this.
No, I'm asking. I'm not making. That's the problem. When I say stuff like that, I'm trying to make non-fun, for example, be more specific on his point. I'm asking a question. I'm not making an argument for another thing. I'm trying to make him rationalize something. You're thinking that I'm making an argument. I'm not making an argument.
I understand what you're trying to do to non-fun. I get it. Go ahead. I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to make him show that sometimes the majority of the people saying something is not right.
I'm asking him. How do you figure out what is an actual net benefit for the most amount?
We're not gonna know 100% all the time. That doesn't.
Here's the example. Non-fun is gonna give you.
Yeah, you are talking bullshit.
No, I understand.
Do you base it on dopamine hormones? Do you base it
I'm
on,
basing it on positive sentient experience.
Okay, so it's basically like you're outweighing the hormones.
Wait, hold on. First of all, can we agree positive qualia exists, right? There are sentient experiences, and some experiences that they can have are positive, some experiences they can have are negative.
Yes.
What? You mean like pleasure and pain? That's what you're saying, right?
I mean, yes, but
on the most basic level, it's like having food instead of starving.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I would agree. That's what you're basing.
And we also agree that some actions, actions will make it so either there is more positive experience in the world or there's less positive experience in the world. We can agree with that. So I want to do the actions that maximize positive qualia. We're not going to 100% always know what that action is, but we can make reasonable guesses that killing all the Jews.
Democracy. That's what it is.
But no, it doesn't entail democracy. Whether or not the majority believes something does not entail whether or not that position maximizes positive qualia. The majority of people aren't vegan. I think being vegan maximizes positive qualia.
Okay, I have another question.
The reason I say democracy is because the majority of people are going to advocate for their own self-interest, correct? And they're gonna advocate for less harm, like you said, more positive outcome for me. If we have to think as an egalitarian society, on net. Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Right? I don't know why you keep being like, well, people are gonna do what's right for them. I'm talking about on net. There's positive qualia in the world. I want to do what increases the total amount of positive qualia.
People who's gonna non-fun, you're assuming too much, man.
What am I assuming?
Okay, hold on. I want to hear what Ophelia has to say because she looks pissed.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ophelia.
So another example would be what greatly helped the West, for example, Germany, to establish more wealth for the most amount of people was to basically stop producing in Germany and start producing in third world countries where the minimum wage is way lower and people have to work in fucked up conditions, right? So that helped the majority of Germans or whatever, the West, right? And these few people in these, no, it's not few people, but the people in these third world countries have to live in like terrible conditions in order for the West to be healthy. Would you say that's a net positive then?
Well, first of all, you chose a really shitty example because I believe in that case both people are helped because bad jobs and low wages is better than no jobs and no wages. So I believe both people are helped in an example. But I'll give you a better example. Like, let's say you have to torture one person or rape one person to make the rest of society a utopia. I believe it's a net benefit, and you should probably fucking rape that person. That's the utilitarian bullet I have to bite, but...
Okay, non-fun. Do you agree that, like, the positive or negative stimuli depend on if you're doing something that agrees with our opinion? So people tend to get pissed off and feel bad if you do something that their opinion doesn't agree with. And this is subjective.
Yes, but that doesn't make net utility subjective on the whole. I don't know how you don't see that. If we agree that positive qualia exists, there's a set of actions that'll make the maximally possible positive qualia. I don't know why we are saying we're resorting to like these individual cases.
What set of actions will do that? It depends on like.
Again, I've already told you we don't know 100% for sure.
You do something and the other one won't, right? So you're making a system that's entirely fucking subjective based on whatever the fuck people think.
No,
yes,
it's not based on whatever people think. It's a stance-independent reason.
Non-fun. If I'm in China, right, and I have to advocate for
non-fun, Ophelia.
Wait, bro. Let me finish this.
And
Bro,
Tim, hold on, Tim.
You never shut
Tim,
the fuck up for 5
Tim,
seconds,
you
bro.
fucking get muted. Shut the fuck up.
PPG,
I'm gonna
bro, he
go
overtalks
to
everything.
Bye.
to sleep.
Bye.
I'm gonna go to
Good
sleep.
night.
Bye.
I got shut up. I got 2
Bye.
hours. Shut the fuck up. I got 2 hours to sleep. I'm gonna wake up and I'm pretty sure you retards are gonna be arguing with Tim because this is what Tim does.
No, I need to go to bed too.
I'll see you guys in 2 hours. I'll see you guys in 2 hours.
Bye bye.
Yeah, we said bye like 50 times. Please
Fuck my
fuck
cock.
up.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Okay,
So
I need to
what
go
I
to
was
bed.
saying,
But
right?
just to be clear, I'm basing my morality on a stance independent reason, based on which means it doesn't matter what the fuck your opinion is. It doesn't matter what your opinion is, what you feel like. What matters.
Like,
What?
if I
Sorry.
go to China and advocate for the Chinese president, people are gonna probably react more positively than if I do it in America. So advocating for Xi Jinping is negative or positive depending on which country I'm in.
That doesn't.
Right?
Yeah,
That's
obviously,
not stance
doing the same thing in different
independent
situations could be utility maximizing in one case and not utility maximizing in the other case. That doesn't challenge my position
Yeah,
at all.
So according to you, right? If I'm in a society where where a lot of people dislike homosexuals, then homosexuality becomes immoral because people.
No,
will be
that doesn't
upset by it.
necessarily follow. No, it could still be utility
does.
maximizing. No, it doesn't. It could still be utility
Because you're
maximizing.
maximizing their pleasure. Killing the homosexual will only like affect one person feeling shit, while letting them live will have all of these people that want him to die be upset about him being alive.
Wait, okay.
right?
I
So
could
now
imagine
it's
I could imagine a hypothetical where like there's one homosexual and everyone else is so fucking disgusted by this person that it would be utility maximizing to kill that homosexual. But under any real world assumptions, it doesn't follow that just because the majority of people think homosexuality is wrong, that it's actually a net benefit to criminalize homosexuality, because I believe net utility is maximized when fucking homosexuals are able to get married and people are generally free to do what they want. I believe that's what maximizes net
Most
utility.
countries are what I just described. Most countries do not agree with gays and don't think that they should legally be gay.
Again, I already
So
explained it
most
doesn't
people will be
follow.
upset
No,
if
it
they
doesn't
also
follow.
are
It doesn't mean it would be not net utility to allow homosexuality in its places. It doesn't follow.
Well, because people will be upset now, right? Because they know all of these.
That doesn't follow that it's a
homosexuals are
net
doing what they want.
disutility. What do you mean? You say people will be upset. Also, homosexuals aren't stoned to death for loving who they love. Like there's a trade-off here that I'm gonna lean towards
people
supporting the
will be
homosexual side.
Don't you think that if a load of people would be upset, the net suffering of those people all being
I already
upset
told you,
outweighs
Tim. I could imagine a
one
hypothetical
of
where there
you.
would be a case where there's so much
That's most
disutility.
countries. That is most
I don't
countries.
believe that's most countries. We have a disagreement over whether that's most countries. But you agree it doesn't follow from my position that just because most people in the country believe homosexuality is wrong doesn't actually make it good to criminalize homosexuality in a case. You agree my position does not logically entail that, right?
It depends how annoyed they get if they don't get what they
Yes, true. Yes, agree. Yes, it depends how
Like-
annoyed they get.
want. So their opinion is, regardless of if you think it's directly or indirectly, the opinion does impact your stance, right? Indirectly, I guess, in this case.
It would not. It would impact it impacts how people feel. So I understand if you're just saying like obviously someone's opinion or on something is going to impact how positive or negative the quality is. I agree, but it doesn't actually change that the stance independent reason that I'm basing morality off of here, the positive quality of sentient creatures, is still stance independent. It's still stance independent. Because regardless of what you think, there's still one set of actions that'll maximize net utility, and I believe you should do those actions regardless of your own personal feelings on things.
But aren't those actions, which actions affect net utility, dependent on people's subjective opinion?
That doesn't change the fact that the stance independent reason is still stance independent.
How is something that's based on people's stances stance independent?
It's based on positive qualia. I mean,
Which is
it doesn't. The opinion of you when it comes to assessing whether an action that you do is moral or immoral, your stance is not particularly relevant because one set of actions will maximize net utility, one set of actions will not maximize net utility. You should do the one that maximizes.
My stance isn't important. Everyone's stance combined is important because that's
No,
what's gonna
again,
affect
it doesn't necessarily follow that everyone's stance combined, regardless of everyone's opinion on something. There would still be a set of actions that maximizes net utility, still be a set of actions that doesn't maximize net utility. Even if everyone, there's a hypothetical.
Dying, your whole moral structure would change. You understand, right? If everyone tomorrow liked dying, everything would change about your whole moral system.
if it was, well, the dying thing is weird because there's a future like ours argument that I would entail. But if it was like any action that maximizes positive qualia, again, I'm gonna like bite the bullet and say like, well, yeah, sure. But under any other set of real world assumptions, we'd never be in that position, obviously.
Is
So
pleasure the only thing you base it off of, or do you inherently?
I mean,
think dying
pleasure's
is
a
negative quality.
What is a negative quality?
Is
Pain?
dying inherently bad, or is it only bad because people don't like it?
Dying is bad. I mean, obviously, people don't like dying because it robs them of future sentient experience. So there's a future like ours property that I would entail
So
people
that's why
basically.
it's negative, or is it inherently negative? If people
I wouldn't say
stop
dying is
disliking
inherently
death,
negative.
they start being okay. So the only thing you base it off of is pleasure.
I mean,
Like
positive
my system,
qualia,
like,
which is a little more complicated than pleasure. Like it's not pleasurable to exercise, but it does grant you positive qualia. Like in the long run, like there's other things that
It
play
gives
into
you
it.
pleasure in the future, right? You're sacrificing pain now to get pleasure in the future. That's
Sure,
why you think
it's
exercise is
instrumental,
good.
but yeah.
Like you would say that if the guy doesn't actually like being muscular, then exercising isn't important anymore, right? That's what you would say, isn't it?
I don't know.
Because
I mean,
no positive experience, right?
well, it's not. Exercise isn't just being muscular. Obviously, like there's. Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
it makes you
healthy in
healthier.
general. If the guy doesn't like being healthy and gets no positive, like important positive feedback from it, maybe he'll be upset being healthy because all his friends are unhealthy.
I mean, yeah, I could imagine a case where someone exercising would be net disutility for them. I'd have no issue with saying
So
that.
basically, what I would be saying is my morals. I base it off of like teleology, right? Like what is considered what humans are supposed to do and not supposed to do. I would say we are inherently supposed to dislike death, right? Death is inherently
I don't see
bad, and
why.
that's why we dislike it to begin with, because that's like okay with you.
You're just kind of saying it.
Like evolutionary principles, right? So we're supposed to reproduce and survive, right? That's
I don't
our
think that we're
purpose.
supposed to. I don't think we're supposed to adhere to evolutionary principles. I think we're supposed to do what's utility maximizing. I think that's what we ought to do. Certain evolutionary principles are going to be utility maximizing. Certain evolutionary principles aren't going to be utility maximizing.
No, but how you define utility is dependent on.
Oh
those
my God.
principles. We as
It's
a
not dependent on
society-
evolutionary principles.
It is because those evolutionary principles are ingrained into our brain to the point where.
Oh,
everyone
well,
dislikes
sorry.
death.
If you're just going back to the obviously evolution influences how we perceive like positive quality and everything, sure. But again, it doesn't change the stance independent reason.
Right, but I would really not say that it stands independent. Like directly, I guess there is no stance involved, but indirectly, the factor that you're using is influenced by stance in some way, right? So it really isn't that objective as you're trying to make it seem. Considering the utility totally changes based on like this guy dislikes this and the other guy likes this. This guy wants this and the other guy wants this, right?
So wait,
It
okay.
just depends on what you're trying to achieve. If I think the only thing that matters
No.
is killing people because I'm a psychopath, then utility in my eyes is how do I kill as many people as possible? Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, again, that doesn't. In your eyes, sure, but it doesn't translate into net utility. Is the thing.
But net utility of what? Though net
Of
utility
all
killing
sentient
people? Yeah,
creatures, of
net-
all sentient creatures.
So what is a sentient creature? His utility. What is your utility? Doesn't that depend on your opinion? What does that depend on? Do
What
inherently
you
have certain utilities?
what you consider positive qualia depends on. I wouldn't just say your opinion, but like obviously depends on how you like experience things, right? So I wouldn't dispute that part, but I don't think that changes. Again, that the stance independent reason is the net utility.
So my utility can be completely off from your utility, right?
But that doesn't actually change the fact that there's a set of actions that'll maximize net utility and a set of actions that'll not do that. Doesn't actually change it.
It does, because depending on what our utilities are.
Even if again, I don't understand how you keep getting this confused. Even if your quote unquote utility is killing everyone and you find pleasure in killing everyone and your goal utility wise is to kill everyone, doesn't actually change the fact that in your world, net utility of all sentient creatures most likely isn't maximized. And in the counterfactual world where you don't fucking kill people, net utility would be maximized. It doesn't
if enough
change those
people
two
agree with
possible
me,
worlds.
If we have like an epidemic of serial killers, right, and the majority of the society now agrees with my utility of killing people, right, now your system of net utility completely flips on its head, doesn't it? Right now,
Wait,
killing
say that
everyone
again.
is
Sorry, I was
equal.
distracted.
If
If we had an
50%
epidemic of serial
or more-
killers.
If 50% or more of people agree that my utility and all of their utility means
No,
killing people,
no.
then your morals change. Yes, it does,
No.
because now the majority of people think so. The net utility
It doesn't-
is killing people.
It doesn't matter if 51% of people think net utility is killing people, because it is true that one set of actions will maximize net utility and another set of actions will not maximize net utility. Whether what people think, what actions will maximize net utility, doesn't change the fact that there are two possible worlds, one that maximizes net utility, one that doesn't, and one set of actions
you're
will...
not getting it. You think that they are.
I don't think you're getting
using
it.
the killing people. You think that they're using the killing people as something indirect, like killing people will achieve something else. That's not the case. Their goal is killing people. So to them, whatever kills as many people as possible.
I understand, but it
that
doesn't
is-
translate into net utility again.
How doesn't it though?
Because
Unless
it doesn't...
you have
It,
inherent facts that contribute what is considered utility and not utility. Unless then, whatever the.
Well,
majority
I would
of
say
people think
there is a like inherent, like there is a truth again to a set of actions that like it is true that positive sentient experience exists, and it is true that one action will maximize the positive sentient experience in the universe, or one set of actions, whatever.
So, do you think this positive and negative experience is some objective thing? Like
In terms of it
serial
existing
killers, you
and
don't have
one set of actions maximizing it, yeah, I believe is objective. I don't know where, there's more complicated, whether I believe morality is objective or not is more complicated, but I don't have a super strong
these
position on
serial
it. But
killers are all psychopathic pieces of shit that don't
Oh
care if
my
they
God.
die themselves. The only thing they want is to kill others, right? So these people, to give them their net experience like benefit, is to just let them kill people, because that will increase the dopamine in their brain, and the amount of people that will dislike it will be less, because they're screaming, "Oh, I want to kill people." They're
well,
suffering.
there can be people who oh my God, there can be people who like there can be more people who like it than dislike it. But again, that doesn't translate into net utility. You can have two people who really enjoy torturing someone, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's net utility gain to torture that person, because torturing someone is a really negative sentient experience for that person being tortured. And also there's more things with real utilitarianism that you could entail. But
the guy who is torturing him will have more positive experience than the guy who is getting tortured will get.
if you
negative
literally just presuppose that, then I would bite the bullet. It's good to torture them, but under any set of real world assumptions, you're not going to get there.
Yeah, so the reason why you think it's objective is because you're using the current state of our world as what the objective is. But this world changes, right?
That doesn't matter for my position, but okay.
Even for other species, the way they feel pleasure and pain is different, right? Some species may have nerve damage or some shit, or not have nerves to begin with and don't have any negative experience from dying. Some guy may have like a frozen body where he doesn't feel pain. Does that now mean that you can just kill him because there's no negative experience? Or if you're
because again, there's the issue of robbing them of future positive sentient experience.
So that's inherently bad. Removing someone.
I wouldn't say it's inherently bad. There could be cases where it's good to rob someone of future sentient experience, right? Like it's okay to kill people sometimes.
When?
Wait, like in self-defense.
Right, but what if this person has a neutral life, so their positive and negative experiences don't outweigh each other, right? And
I mean, there's cases where like it'd be arbitrary, but I don't think under any set of real world assumptions that we're actually having an issue with deciding, is it literally 100% arbitrary whether or not this person is a net good or net bad, like.
What if they experience a shitty life and it's net negative? Can I kill them in their sleep when I feel like it? Because I'm making it more positive, because the longer they live, the lower their net enjoyment gets.
Well, again, if we presuppose the really hard part there, then again, I would bite the bullet. I could imagine a hypothetical where it would be the case that someone's life is so miserable that it would actually be net utility maximizing to kill them. That's a hypothetical that could exist, and I would bite the bullet on that. But I don't think under any set of real world assumptions you would really get there. And also, again, with rural utilitarianism, you could get into like maybe a specific act could be moral, but like on the whole, allowing this to happen in society would be a net bad. So we should prevent it from happening. Still, there's things you can go into with that. But
do you think if I go down the list of people with severe depression and I kill all of them against their own permission in their sleep, that is a moral thing because I'm
no, how do you not understand that doesn't follow?
That does follow because. If you have a scoreboard,
no, I don't. First of all, I don't think.
Every time they have a positive experience, the number goes up. Every time they have a negative experience, it goes down. This guy with the
so wait, are you just in this example? Are you literally just presupposing that their life is a net negative?
Well, yeah, we're going off of a list of people with severe depression.
Wait,
their
but
life is
that doesn't necessarily.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily entail that their life is a net negative. First of all, they can have. First of all, they can have impacts on other people that make them a net positive. Even if they have a shitty life, that they could have positive impacts on other people, and it would be a net benefit overall. And then secondly, I mean, a lot of people with severe depression aren't depressed their entire life, and I would imagine, there's no way to know whether or not they're going to get better. If you presuppose that you somehow have a magical machine that knows whether or not they're going to be net negative their entire life, then I could imagine a hypothetical where it'd be okay to kill them. But under any set of real world assumptions, you're never going to know whether or not it's a net benefit to kill someone with depression because you have no way of knowing if they're going to get better. And I don't even know if all people with depression live a net negative life, but.
Shouldn't we guess though and make like the most reasonable assumption, right? If you want to maximize it, shouldn't we guess like they're probably not gonna get better, and every day they live, their net pleasure.
Well, no, because then we'd be getting into we'd be getting into like is it good for is it a net benefit for society if like we have the government or someone making these decisions? In which case, I would say no.
Like
okay, guys, I gotta go.
Okay, well, I'll see you later.
Okay, Jesus, I gotta go too, man. Okay. What, sorry?
This is me, right? This is me doing this in a random evening. I just go up to some guy with depression and kill them. This isn't the government. No one will find out. This guy's a fucking loner.
Well, so again, you would run into the same problems of like, is it like? I could imagine the act being just. I could imagine a hypothetical where the act is justified, but it's not good for society in a whole to like allow this to happen because like there's no way to consistently enforce it's like happening only to like depress people or whatever. But. Okay, man, I gotta go. It's fucking 8 a.m. where I am, and I haven't slept yet.
Yeah,
okay, see you, buddy. Appreciate it.
What the fuck? Okay.
Don't worry. I love you, Elena. Okay. Jesus, why is my camera frozen? Well, convenient time for it to freeze, I guess. Oh, there we go. I'm back. All right, everyone. I love streaming. Love you guys watch me stream. Remember when I said I was going to read today? Lol. Get fucked. Get trolled. Hope you guys all enjoyed. I might stream again tomorrow. Or later today, I guess, technically. We'll see. You have Hebrew text on screen? Yeah, thanks, Zach. Who's streaming? Irrelevant is streaming. Head over, Twitch people, head over to Irrelevant. Why? I don't think I have Hebrew text on stream anywhere. I'm watching your stream, right? LMAO. So, what? Does that matter, Tim? Head over to Irrelevant. People on Kick. No one I know is streaming on Kick, so I get fucked. There's no Hebrew in that document. Oh, yeah, that's just a link to an article that was written in Hebrew. Yeah, it's about avoiding tariffs. You had a window. I'll read that. I'll read this triggered by Hebrew text. It's an interesting article about like there was a trade war basically between Israel and Turkey, and basically people were able to get around it by not directly getting ships from. I closed it already. I don't care. People were instead of directly trading between Israel and Turkey, they would like make the Turkish ship stop in like a Greek port and just load everything from the Turkish ship onto a Greek ship and then ship it to Israel. So like you didn't actually stop trade, you just added one extra step and made shit more expensive. That's all it was. Appreciate everyone. I'll see you guys later today, probably. See you guys. Appreciate it. Follow if you have not. Go to the YouTube channel if you have not.